just to prove a point to a
the
black
whole
man that he will never, ever dare say this to us. It's crazy. It's like, bro, you ruined Cam Ward's night. You ruined Ashton Genty's night. You ruined the brother. What's the guy named Brown? You ruined Brown's night. His mother just passed away right after. Yeah. And you ruined all of his night because y'all wanted to prove a point to Shedeur Sanders and Prime.
Yep.
Everyone's night got ruined. All because y'all in your feelings and y'all wanted to.
You know what? I'm happy LeBron got Bronny in, dog. I'm happy. I want Bronny to do well for the next 10, 15 years to put it in their face. I want it. I hope Bron stay 5 more years and F them up. Because I'm so sick and tired of these white people, bro. They are a trip. They are so hypocritical. Shedeur Sanders don't smoke. He don't drink. He don't have 10 baby mamas everywhere. He's a great kid. But we gotta punish him.
You will be punished.
What's up, T?
What up? Because he's confident. You know, they don't like that confidence. You know, they want.
No, they don't.
That's
nasty work. 4 whole rounds. Trey,
I know they didn't want to take them. They were forced to take, bro. They have no quarterback. Who they gonna start? Joe Flacco? He old. Kenny Pickett. Come on, Kenny Pickett. Then they just got the kid Gabriel. He trash.
He trash too, yo.
This one dude came in.
They got for, was it the Bengals? Was it the Bengals?
What the Bengals do?
No, they got some quarterback. They were showing that, this is the guy they picked before Shedeur. The man couldn't even throw properly.
You talking about Dart? Dart's not.
God.
Still, the King came here trying to talk about Dart. I said, still, the King, don't you do that? Don't you do that? Do not do that. I know he's from Mississippi. I don't give a damn. If I don't care if somebody from Florida. If they trash, bro, they trash, bro. Yeah. It is what it is. What's up, T?
What up, dog? HD.
Not much, man. Went on my damn rant, dog. I ain't even drink yet. I'm even more madder.
Ain't even. Yo, this is the kind of thing that was sober.
I was finna finish writing this song because I'm almost done with the CD, bro. I saw this bullshit. I saw Cino was live. Shout out to Cino on One Crack News that Shedeur went to the Browns. I'm like, what? So I looked it up. Man, you wanted to break something like, dude, y'all had 5 opportunities. Y'all could have grabbed him and Hunter in the first round.
Yeah. Dirty. They dirty.
But you know what it is, though. Like, nigga, they gonna make an example. You know what I'm saying? Shedeur will be all right because all he gonna do is nigga prove. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's all he gonna do.
Be all right. That's not the issue. The issue is why would you trade? First, you traded down, so you said, all right, we ain't gonna take Travis Hunter, which is ridiculous. But like,
yeah,
I mean, listen, like he ain't gonna get his money up front, and that's what they wanted to do. You know, what I mean? And so he's just gonna have to get to it and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
and the Steelers picked Will Howard. Will Howard was better than Dart and these other guys. All right. All right. So he going to the Steelers. I knew the Steelers was gonna get their little white quarterback. I knew that.
I mean, shit. Listen, dog, like nigga, if these franchises that needed quarterbacks, you know what I'm saying, they gonna be looking stupid. Because the kid can ball. It's no thing about it. Like the kid can ball. So we know he's not what pick did he end up going?
144 overall.
Fifth round, 144.
Wait, he went in the 5th round? I thought he did the 2nd round today.
No. Second and
went
third
to
was
the
the last
5th
night.
round. He went in the 5th round.
Oh my God, bro. That's right. Today is Saturday. That's right.
Yeah.
Damn, bro. Damn.
Yeah. Right. So they shitted on everybody else's moment just to punish him. It's crazy.
And we still ain't getting no one else from Colorado picked yet.
No, and nobody from Colorado gonna get taken. They're punishing Dion, bro. This was about Dion, bro. This one about Shedeur. This was about punishing him because they're mad that he's successful and that he's a confident black man. They don't like black men or women to be confident. Look what they did to Angel Reese. They said she wasn't even gonna go first round. They had her projected to be undrafted. Somebody who broke the double-double record in college, won a championship, and was most outstanding player of the tournament was going to be undrafted. That just shows you how they feel about confident black men and women. It shows you.
Of course.
Yeah. It really does, though.
Well, we know the play.
It's all in their face right now, bro. Because Shedeur,
he just gotta play. He can't pout about it now. He on the Browns. Shit, he got to get to it.
No, we know that, man. It ain't even about that. Shedeur gonna start. So I already got him started. The issue is I'm tired of this bullshit. It's the same bullshit. You shitted on everybody else's moment to punish a man who's turned the whole program around. Now his kids, they're gonna have to go walk on the teams now because you're that mad at a man being successful being black. Dog, it's bullshit. And I'm tired of seeing these jigaboos and these crackers make excuses, bro. I told a nigga on Twitter, dude, you lucky you ain't right there with me. I would push your face into the wall and drag your punk ass up the street, drag you back down the street, put your face back in the wall, pistol whip you, then drag your ass back up the street. Because I don't know what are you talking about? The nigga had 37 touchdowns, 10 picks. What are you talking about? Throwing at 74%.
Oh, that's almost a
Ward. He was better than Cam Ward.
Yeah, them HD.
He had less. His whole line was worse than Cam Ward's.
And had a near 4-to-1 ratio.
Man, dog, y'all better get away with me with that bullshit. I'm not playing no more. I'm not playing no more this year. I'm telling all you people you will get blocked this year. I am kicking you out if you come with that dumb shit and you don't tell me the obvious. I don't care if I got 2 people in here watching me. I'll block your ass. I don't care. I'm tired of y'all shit. Stop lying to me. Don't lie to me. Tell the truth. You know what it is. You got Mel Kiper over here. Mel Kiper don't crash out at all. This nigga done dropped the glasses, T. Nigga done dropped the glasses, mad.
Mel Kiper, dog.
Never crashes out, scrub. Never crashes out. Now listen, I understand what y'all trying to do, but this shit is ridiculous. Nigga Shedeur Sanders. What are you talking about?
Even Trump crashed out the other night. Did you hear that?
Right, Trump crashed out. Man, Trump, that's a good nigga boy right there. What are you doing? Right.
That boy good. Right there. That nigga's good.
His dad treated me with the utmost respect.
Right.
He's a good nigga.
Right.
That's what he said. That's what he said.
That's what he said, bro.
That's what he said. Because I read it. That's what I read. Everybody was like, what is this? Well, what he meant to say was, that's a good nigga right there. Wholesome nigga. People came under my comment like, yeah, good job, HD. Yeah, that's what I saw too. I just didn't want to be the only one to see it, but you saw it too. Yeah, I saw that shit. Just like last night, we were talking about Fuwali, T, and people talking about, oh, she gonna go to the team and pass the ball. I said, you know what Fuwali said? You know what Fuwali said? Fuwali said, y'all is weak. I'ma save y'all. I'm a dog. Y'all are Cuda. All y'all. So y'all gonna follow me. I'm the big dog now. Flaw who? Man, I beat your ass twice. Get out of here. You in the back. That's what she did.
I can see that. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. Who gonna pass the ball? That's the question. Who gonna pass the ball?
Exactly. That's what I said, T. I'm like, who gonna facilitate? Who gonna play defense? Who gonna pass the ball? These niggas said, hold on, let me tell you what these niggas said, T. Flaw J is gonna be the point guard. I said, what? I fell on the floor. Like, get the heck out of here. No, I cannot. Remember Beverly Hills Cop? Get the hell out of here. Oh, no, I cannot. I gotta stay. That shit was hilarious. He said, wait a minute. Yeah, Felton, Mel Kiper, Donald Trump went off. You know if they go off, you know you effing up. You know you effing up. That nigga Mel Kiper said, listen, I understand what's going on, but dog, God damn it, that's Shedeur Sanders. Now, if you want to tell me Cam Ward, okay. Jackson Dart,
no.
I can't stretch that. I don't care if he's white. He's not that good. Now listen, Shedeur Sanders. Shedeur Sanders. Are you serious? Nigga, Joe Klatt is probably the whitest black dude I seen, dog. He white, but he black. He like, listen, man, I'm just gonna come out and say it, man. They just trying to punish him because his pops. Like, come on. Like, what are we talking about? Like, come on. Like, listen. Any other day, I would go with the bullshit. But look, these white boys ain't Shedeur. They're not better than him. Like, are we serious? Like, come
that's
on.
what I'm saying. It's obvious. It's not even like it's like okay.
They ain't even try to hide it. That's what everybody looking like. This dog, no, they playing in our face, bro. Playing in our face, bro. Playing in our face. They
our
said
intelligence.
They do.
Right. Like like they insulted my intelligence about LSU. Man, Flaw J gonna be the point guard. I'm like, what?
In which world?
Just like you said earlier, like they ain't not played in our face in a long time now and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Bro, they love playing in our face. Like I told people last night, T, I'm like, look, this ain't the channel for you. I'ma tell the truth. Listen, them other people I be on the panel with, they gotta keep their subscribers. They gotta keep people. Me, I don't give a shit. I'll be down to 2 people. I'ma tell you the truth. Listen, this is some bullshit.
Ain't no way to justify that with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Just want to punish my boy Dion.
Yeah.
Money. They don't want to hear that song.
I'm telling you, bro. Niggas can't even play. It must be the money. It's crazy.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no.
Because I was talking about it. I was talking about it on our show. Shout out to Amzo Media Football Playbook. I mean Playbook Connection, excuse me. I was saying it on there, bro. Coach Prime put Florida State on the map. People come to Florida State because of Coach Prime, not because of no damn Bobby Bowden. Like, I wish people stop saying that bullshit. I know because I grew up in the shit. So you can't lie to me.
Look what he did to Colorado. Everybody seen that. Colorado was in the basement.
Bruh. ain't did shit in like what? Since the white lady was young. I think that's the fan.
All right, Feltimore. Keyshawn even
that's like 200 years ago.
Bro, man. Shit so full of shit. Piss me off. Keyshawn was even baffled. He even played devil's advocate trying to analyze it. Man, Keyshawn, no, look. I understand them niggas got to get a check. Y'all got to understand, Keyshawn was blackballed at one point. He trying to get a check. But Keyshawn know, everybody know. Chad came out and said the shit. Chad like, man, we already know what this is. Like, come on. Like Shannon trying to say, man, you know I'm going through my case right now, Chad. Like, hey man, look, that's you. See me, that's why I told you, man, I go get the cooter for real though. You know, you know, I'm good, but I gotta call it out. Coach Prime, my dog. That's damn near like my nephew over there. No, hell no. This some bullshit. Florida State wouldn't even give Coach Prime an interview. MJ, why, bruh, why do you think I don't even talk about them niggas? Bro, Coach Prime, okay, let me tell you what he did, though. This is what people don't know, T. Coach Prime is the reason we got Jameis and all them boys to come to that championship team. It was because of him. He went to go talk to them boys. And you couldn't even give them no job. You saying you a DB coach. I'm like, what? You gonna tell the greatest possibly football player / cornerback in history that he's a DB coach? I'm done. I'm out. Can't do it.
They don't like that. You know, that's what they don't want us. That's what they want us to do. They want us to take you be happy with the ancillary jobs and shit. The black jobs. You take the black jobs. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You leave the decision making up to us.
They must be trying to play the corporate ish, get in line and be humble. No one, Colin, this is what they're trying to play. They want to try to cripple Deion.
Right.
They're mad because he got Colorado turned around. He was supposed to fail. He wasn't supposed to do what he did in these 2 years. He was supposed to fail, quit, and move on. The reason Coach Prime, I told y'all, wasn't taking an NFL job is because he knows the politics in the NFL. He not finna go there and he doesn't have control. Prime wants control. He doesn't want to go somewhere where he don't have control. Like, bro, let's say he would have gone to Dallas. Everybody was saying Dallas. Him and Jerry, it would have been Jimmy Johnson and Jerry all over again. You know why I know that? Because Jimmy Johnson and Coach Prime are Leos. T's a Leo. Leos ain't finna sit there and let you talk to them any kind of way and tell them what to do. Nigga, what? I'm the king of the jungle. Get your bitch ass out of here.
Yeah.
Who is you telling me?
And then Jerry Jones is a Libra. Libras are very sensitive. You can't talk to them any kind of way either. They gonna hold a grudge. Libras hold a grudge for years. Like my brother, his wife, she's a Libra. She only cool with me and love me because we're in the same month, September, but she know how I am. She know I'm real. She can be mad at me, but she can't be mad at me forever because I'm her brother. So, but Libras hold shit, bro. They do not. They will hold that shit to the grave. Y'all could be rolling up together. Man, you know I was mad at you for like 15 years. What? Nigga, 15? So what? Nigga, you walked in there, man. You cut me off from getting to that one chick. Man, you care about that bitch? Man, you tripping, dog. Go back to smoking. That's how it is. Shit, so that's what I'm saying. That shit ain't gonna work.
Yeah, I don't know, dog. Like shit. I mean, he gonna end up starting in Cleveland. They gonna go off, and then everybody gonna be looking stupid and shit.
Oh yeah, he gonna go off. And when he go off, I'm gonna be making a video every day. Welcome to HDTV.
he gonna have everybody behind him and shit. Everybody about to be Cleveland Browns fan for a second.
Bruh, everybody finna be a Browns fan now, dog. The Browns gonna look at that income coming in. They're gonna be like, Deshaun, man, you cool and all, but yo, hey, come on, Shador.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Shit, Deshaun ain't even playing next year. So you know he gonna start.
Bro, I know he gonna start.
Of course,
who's gonna take his spot?
Who in
that
front
dog? Dog. Shador gonna walk in the room like this. I may not have the biggest one in the world, but I know I got the biggest one in this room. That's what he gonna do, T. He gonna walk in there smiling like, "Hey man, look, man, Joe, you cool and all, bro, but hey, sorry, sir, I'm big into you. I'm your wife might have been looking at me, man. I just want to say, you gotta walk off. Listen, I'm telling you what he gonna do. He finna come in there, finna just take it apart. He finna take it apart.
If Flacco don't go sit down somewhere, bro.
Yeah, HD, don't tell me you're into that nonsense. What, the astrology shit? Oh man, I'm into that shit because it's funny. Because women be trying to use that shit, and I be telling them, well, what does that got to do with me and to you right now? Like, that don't mean nothing. We finna smash, and I'm gonna go on my way. Like, I don't need to care about you get sensitive to when something said, Virgo don't mix with that. Look, I'm trying to mix with you right now. F all that shit. Like, if you sit down and talk to a woman about the astrology shit, it is so hilarious. And I be looking at them like, you believe that bullshit?
Yeah, every bit of it.
They believe that shit.
Detail. Oh my God.
Bro, listen, they said me and Aquarius don't get along, but I smashed a few Aquarius chicks in my life. So I was like, I couldn't stay there long because they crazy. They batshit crazy. But I was like, I'm out. Shit.
Yeah, man.
Right, exactly, Tulip. They believe in astrology, but not God. It's like, huh? Man, what's up, man? What man, what's up? You missed last night, T-boy. Scrub it off and LB was in here feeling themselves in Lorenzo. They was like, where them Detroit fans at?
Listen, bro, we ain't went nowhere.
Don't throw my name in that. I just was
No, don't do that, Scrub. Scrub came in here. Scrub came in here with the New York on, like, yes, son. What, son? Scrub? Scrub, you don't be saying no son, Scrub.
I like that.
I like say, you know this recorded, right?
I like that the New York fans feel like it's over with now. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, that'll be their downfall and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, even if we beat y'all, we going home in the second round. So I know,
man, they cutting Pickett, and they cutting that Gabriel dude, Motor City MIA. They finna cut them.
Pickett, but that
they
Flacco guy, that Gabriel guy, they gonna be gone.
Oh, you say they're gonna be gone?
Pickett, Gabriel definitely gonna be gone, but Flacco,
I don't know, dog. Pickett trash, dog. I'll take an old Flacco over him.
That ain't saying much.
I know it ain't, but shit, I'll take Flacco any part of his career over Pickett. Pickett trash.
Pickett is trash, bro.
He's trash as hell.
That's what I'm saying. Like, Shador gonna start. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. You know?
That boy AB said, I'm a Libra. I don't hold no ill will.
He said, I don't know about the other Libras.
Which one? Well, AB, which one are you? You October or you September? Because if you September, oh boy. Yeah. You Libras got too much Virgo in y'all, man. Mixed with that, y'all crazy. But yeah, you want the New York HD. Do you watch more football or hoops? I watch more of both when I got time. I love both of them. Basketball is my first love. So that's why I be knowing basketball and niggas get mad at my takes because I make too much sense. They can't agree with it. But football, I got into football because my dad was a Cowboy fan. He loved it, Tony Dorsett. So he used to watch old tapes, and I used to watch them Steeler teams. He'd be mad as hell because the Steelers beat them. He hated the Steelers. So I watched all that shit, bro. I watched it, and his favorite basketball player was Dr. J. So I be mad because I watched the ABA days of Dr. J, some of his tapes and shit, man. Dr. J was the truth, bro. Like niggas don't know. Dr. J, he wasn't just dunking on you. He had a mid-range shot. He take you off of either block.
Oh yeah, nigga.
That's why.
Of
Yeah,
course,
go ahead.
the athleticism and shit.
Oh my
Nobody
God, it was off the chart. It was off the chart.
Like you still don't see niggas do what he could do and shit.
No, and Dr. J, and what's crazy is Dr. J was like 6'9" or 6'10" doing this shit.
He was like 6'7" doing that.
About 6'7", 6'8", man. He was long as hell though, man.
Yep. And I mean,
crazy with it.
Strong nigga, and yeah, just crazy with the athleticism.
Mm-hmm. Virgo,
like
baby. Oh yeah, Miss Gant. Oh yeah, Miss Gant. You a Virgo? Yeah, Virgo women love me. So if I was next to you, man, boy, they love me. They be cooking and everything for me. Cause I'm too, they like, I ain't never met a Virgo like you. You just tell it how it is. I said, cause I got fire in me. My dad was an Aries, my mom a Leo. So I got none but fire in me. I'm fiery. Fiery. Yeah, 6'7". Yeah. Like T said, I thought he was 6'9" because he was so long, dog. I was like, I'm going with the 6'9". That nigga raw.
He might be 6'9" with the fro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You know, I had the fro. You know, the fro. He was dunking on niggas worse with the low fro. When he had the low cut, the low fade, the low cut fro.
Like I said, like nigga, it's still athletically. The niggas still really ain't did what Dr. J used to do athletically and shit.
No, hell no, not today.
Like
because you gotta remember, because you gotta remember, T. You gotta remember, like they like the ABA. It was more free for him to do whatever he wanted.
Right, you could dunk,
and niggas don't understand that. Yeah, that's why I be trying to tell niggas like, dude, everything y'all doing now, they was doing that in the ABA, bro. Like all y'all doing is just recycling what they did.
Yep.
LB done snuck in this bitch. You saw that bullshit?
What, the Cleveland Browns?
Yeah, you seen that dumb shit?
Yep, every team that passed up on them is gonna look mad stupid.
Mad stupid.
You saw the link I put in the chat, the private chat?
Oh, no.
Hold on. What's that?
To see what Brian Dable dumbass said?
No, I got it right here.
I saw that BS report.
Yeah, Chris sent me that earlier. I was like, bro.
Yeah, I had to make sure to take another look at that actually happening because
Shedeur, we just didn't go on him because Shedeur was unprepared. So you telling me all those goddamn games we've been losing for all these seasons, we was prepared? What the hell are you talking about?
Hey,
what are you talking
about? LB, go to the comment in that post. Somebody said this coming from the franchise who chose Daniel Jones over Saquon Barkley. Okay.
and you did it again.
So a coach with a 1933 award record is called out recruits being unprepared.
Listen, I would have been like this. Listen, I'd have did this walking in the meeting, T. Nigga, didn't y'all dumbasses just choose Daniel Jones over Saquon? How that look? Hold on. Matter of fact, hold on. I got him on FaceTime. Yo, Saquon, what's up? Man, show them niggas what's up.
Clown behavior, dog.
Clown behavior, bro. Man, I know LB was like, because you know LB, he don't get too hype. He just like, man, bitch ass white boy.
Man, tried to tell him, man. Got them same bum ass niggas making decisions for your franchise.
This has nothing to do with just our franchise. This is bigger than just us.
Man, listen, dog. If you chose to do something stupid, that's still something stupid. I don't care if you did it because 28 other niggas did the same stupid shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Would it matter if
no,
I
that
had
doesn't
another
excuse that.
franchise? Would it matter if I had another team?
No, because
It
they're
would have
gonna
been
be
the same
stupid
result.
too. They gonna be stupid
That's the
too,
point I'm
dog.
making. Exactly. That's the
Listen,
point.
it really don't listen. Honestly, it really don't matter who you root for. They all stupid, bro. They all
All of
dumb.
them.
Oh.
I could have any team in the
Oh,
league, the same
yeah,
result
y'all
would
got
have
that
happened.
running back Scabo, man.
Oh,
He
that was a good
nice.
pickup for the Giants. Scatterboo gonna be nice for y'all.
Giants
That's
are
what
full
y'all
of crap,
needed.
We got Scatterbo and then we got
full
an
of
offensive
crap.
lineman.
Man, I had him ranked in the top 2 or 3 running backs in the draft.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people were high on him.
Hey,
Yeah, did you not see him in the playoffs? Man, Scatterboo was running all over everybody.
Yeah, he should have been a first round pick.
No, we pretty much cooked the whole draft.
Aside
it's
from
just the quarterback thing. It's just the quarterback shit. That's it.
Man, Dart finna pull an Eli.
Oh no!
He gonna pull an Eli, y'all win, boy. But everybody gonna forget about it.
I mean, listen, if he win, then all the then that's all the better. But I ain't holding my breath on that.
Y'all gonna have a tough defense, though. I give y'all that.
It ain't if he win, it's we better. Because I'm about to flame all the niggas. I've been going back and forth with these bitch ass, some of these bitch ass Giant fans, which are all white, by the way. They all have that one thing in common. They all have that one thing in common when it comes to Jackson Dart fans. Because I haven't heard one black Jackson Dart fan yet.
Oh yeah, still the king. Still the king last night. Still the king. Still the king last night, LB. Remember? He was capping for Jackson Dart.
He was saying Jackson Dart. Yeah.
T, you missed last night. It was funny as hell,
that shit went out. I don't know. I completely forgot about that.
Hey, yo, LB, what you told him, LB, you was like this, like I said we cooked on some of the picks, not all the picks.
Not all.
Nigga, LB got irritated. I was like, oh shit, LB took my hand.
Like you come up
like, don't come to me about no damn Jackson Dart.
I want to hear that, boo.
Yo, I thought LB was finna hit him with a left hook. Like New York, son.
Man, imagine King Jeffrey. King Jeffrey is so pissed. King Jeffrey said, son, I'm done. I'm done, son. I'm done.
Right.
King Jeffrey would like that.
Oh, is Anthony Bennett or Kwame Brown the biggest bust of all time? Anthony Bennett's a bust. Kwame Brown played for like 15 years, but he just didn't live up to his first pick.
Didn't live up to number 1 overall, but
but Anthony Bennett was a bust because he only lasted 2 seasons, if that. Because he ate himself out the league.
He didn't even start.
I'll keep it real.
He didn't even start.
I say it every time. I didn't pay attention to Kwame Brown like that, so that nigga was like kind of like non-existent to me.
Oh man.
No, he was non-existent. No, he was non-existent, but I'm just saying he lasted for like 13, 14 years. He had a career, even though he didn't live up to that pick, but he had a career. Anthony Bennett had like 2 years and he ate himself out the league.
Jesus, Anthony Bennett.
Like, he was terrible.
Man, he
was sorry for real.
Jim Brown or Barry Sanders, both. I don't pick between them, both. Jim Brown was a beast, bro.
Those are just 2 great players.
Jim Brown was Bo Jackson before Bo Jackson.
I like Barry, though.
And then Barry Sanders was Gale Sayers like 5 and 10.0. Like a beast, dog.
With no offensive line.
No offensive line.
That's crazy. Imagine when
I'm not choosing between them. They both great. You can pick whoever one. I'm not. I don't have a ranking for none of them. I just got him, Barry, Dickerson, and Walter Payton all up there.
Yeah, man. Hey, HD, did y'all pick somebody in the 4th? Who did y'all pick in the 4th? We picked the offensive line. Yeah,
man, I don't know who the hell we picked. I've been so mad, dog. I ain't watched the draft, dog. I was mad at what they were, dog. They ruined it for me, bro, because we should be talking about the draft. But we're spending our time talking about these fuddy-duddies who wanted to prove a point to Coach Prime. Because Coach Prime said, I want my son to go to a good organization. But Archie Manning could tell the Chargers twice, Peyton going to Indianapolis, Eli going to the Giants. It's like, come on, man, stop.
They're going to do the same thing with Archie Manning next year.
Yeah, they're going to do the same thing with Arch. Next year, they're going to do the same thing, and all of them going to turn a blind eye. All the dumbass niggas going to be like, yeah, man, Arch Manning, yeah. All the dumbass jigaboo niggas.
In the fourth HD, Bucks picked up David Walker.
So pretty much Cowboys fan.
Edge player out of Central Arkansas.
Okay, good. We needed that. We needed an edge rusher.
Scrub, who did we get in the 5th round?
Huh?
Who did we get in the 5th round?
The Ravens?
Who, Scrub?
Yeah.
Hold up. Who did y'all even have a 5th round pick?
Yeah, we had like 8 picks.
Yeah, but you know your team be trading in and out. They ain't gonna draft all the time.
Chris said that
you ain't had
running
no
back.
Carson Vincent.
What's up? Straight to the point. Sports and entertainment.
Oh, okay.
Chris C said we got a running back that was really good.
Yeah, we got Scalabo.
Scalabo nice. Scalabo nice, man. I like that.
And we got an offensive lineman in the 5th round. What's his name? God.
These dudes talking about notable 6th round picks. Like, they be throwing up notable 6th round picks trying to justify what they did to Shedeur, dog. I hate the damn draft.
Marcus Mimbo from Purdue. I don't know too much about him.
Talking about Bimbo?
The offensive lineman from Purdue. Yeah.
Hey, see that corner y'all got a dog. Oh yeah, that corner we got.
For
Yeah.
Notre Dame.
Hey, what corner we got?
You got two.
What corner we got, Scrub?
Y'all got 2 corners. One from Notre Dame, one from Kansas State.
I like
Good. We needed corners, dog, because Dean ass is always hurt, and we let Carlton Davis go. But he gonna do better with the Lions.
Davis go. That was good for y'all and good for them. Good for the.
Yeah, he did good for the Lions, but was trash with us though. He's getting ran over with us.
That nigga broke his jaw. That shit's crazy.
You said what?
He broke his jaw. I don't think we bringing him back neither. I think he out of here because we got the corner from the Jets and shit that's supposed to replace him.
Yeah, Reese's, those are the 2 greatest running backs, Jim Brown and Barry. Yep. Bo Jackson was going to be better than all of them if he ain't messed his hip up.
Yeah.
Because Bo was a problem. But I always pick Bo as probably the greatest athlete because, dog, he was a beast in baseball.
He ran like a 4-1, didn't it?
Dog, he was a beast in baseball. Dude used to knock the ball over the wall, and he went out. I think he played outfield. He used to go catch the shit too.
Remember the nigga ran up the wall, nigga. That shit was
ran up that bitch, nigga looking like Nightcrawler and shit. Like Nightcrawler Jackson.
Bro,
Bo Jackson was so athletic, bro.
Graham Mertz. Y'all really picked this chump from Florida?
So who were the Browns' first 4 picks? Who did they pick before they was just like, oh yeah, maybe we should get Shedeur?
They picked Mason Graham. The mainstream was high on Mason Graham. I'm not saying he's a bad player. I don't know if I would have picked the 5th overall though.
No, he's not a bad player. He's more of a bottom first pick. Keep going.
All right, the second round they got Carson Schutzer, the linebacker from UCLA. I know they needed some linebacker.
Yeah, I don't like him. He's all right. Go ahead.
UCLA.
Quinshawn Judkins from Ohio State.
Okay. Oh, Rashad Judkins.
Yeah, Judkins.
Okay.
Oh, he nice. That was a good pick.
Yeah,
then the 3rd round they picked Harold Fanning Jr.
Who was that? What is he?
Tight end from Bowling Green.
Okay, he okay. What else?
And then the next pick was, of course, Dylan Gabriel. We know that was
his bum ass. Oregon, yeah, he a bum. Who next?
Oh, the quarterback from Oregon. Oh, he's trash, bro.
He's garbage.
Then they got
picked 2 quarterbacks in a row.
Then they got another running back in Dylan Sampson from Tennessee.
He's okay. He's not all that, but he's all right. And then they pick Shador.
And then they pick Shador in the 5th.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what. Yo, some of the picks the Browns made were okay, and then some was like, why would you pick him there?
Yeah, they finna be fired. They finna be
that's some
fired
cold
right
stuff,
after
man.
the season.
Yo, this so.
Hey,
They
man,
finna
Shador
be fired.
about to start. Shador, they gon' man.
I don't know.
Shador finna start.
I mean,
Yeah.
he's gonna start, but remember, it's Kevin Stefanski. Kevin Stefanski kind of dumb. There ain't no kind of he
You
is.
dead. He
Man,
might end up
Kevin-
throwing Gabriel in there like a dummy. or
Right.
shit. You
And
know
then
what I'm
Gabriel
saying?
gonna get it's just gonna be a damn Willie Beeman situation where both quarterbacks get
Yeah.
hurt. And then he come in the game and then he ball out. It's like, oh, Shador Sanders. Like everybody
People-
gonna be like, why ain't put him in there in the first place,
They'll
dumbass?
start putting the watches up. They'll start putting the watches up.
Oh yeah. You know they are. You know they
dog.
are. Listen, you know he gonna put the watch up now. You know he gonna put the watch up now. Come
We
on.
gonna start rocking, bro.
Picking Dylan Gabriel over Shador Sanders is
Oh, it's a
brutal,
disgrace.
Crazy
Maybe
word.
it's
It's a
just
disgrace.
really in the round alone.
Disgrace.
Crazy
It's a
word,
disgrace.
T.
This
The
just made it
Raiders-
even worse when
the
you pick him
Raiders,
over
y'all
Shador.
stupid. Raiders-
Somebody
Raiders,
came in the
y'all
chat room
stupid, man.
today, T. Somebody came in the chat room today talking about, oh man, he was up for a Heisman Award. I'm like,
Like, okay, and
They don't tell me
bro,
about
we
that
that.
gotta
don't even-
stop, dog. We gotta
Stop
stop letting the narrative run us, dog. We gotta stop.
He's not a good quarterback. He's
That nigga had a squad around him.
he's
You know
a
what I'm
college
saying?
quarterback.
Yeah.
Dylan Gabriel.
Quarterback.
He's
He's
just a
like
college
your
quarterback.
typical Oregon quarterback. They all be
Yeah.
all right like that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the best quarterback for Oregon is Herbert and Mariota.
Damn, that's depressing.
Yeah.
You said who?
Herbert and Mariota is only the two best quarterbacks in Oregon history that went pro
Yeah,
and
Herbert.
doing well.
Yeah.
Herbert straight. I mean, Mariota. Oh, dear goodness.
He was solid.
Herbert,
He wasn't-
Herbert just got that arm, man. If he ain't had that arm,
No, that's true.
man, he wouldn't be in.
I think
But
Shador,
I mean,
he's
unfortunately he went to the Chargers, and you know what happens to quarterbacks that go to the Chargers. They get infected.
Man, hell
with
no, I didn't want him to go to Miami. For
Because
what? So he can lose?
He would have started with Tua over Tua because Tua
Man,
get
he wasn't gonna start over no damn tuna fish. That damn owner love that mid-ass quarterback.
He ain't want no Herbert.
Dude, he got rid of Brian Flores for that damn mid-ass quarterback, bro. So you know he not finna get rid of him. He finna keep that mid-ass quarterback.
Got like 7 concussions.
And
Bro, I don't care if he get 10. He's still finna play. That owner said, nigga, I don't care if you get 10. You finna play. I got rid of a good coach for your bum ass. Now come on, you finna play.
Did they pay that nigga yet, Tua?
Yeah, they did, which was
stupid. They paid him.
Wait, they paid him?
They paid him last year. They paid him last year, didn't they? They paid him last year.
2-3 years ago.
They did.
I thought it was 2.
Yeah,
right?
they did.
They shouldn't have, because like I thought they wasn't going to. Like after all the injuries, I'm like, yeah, ain't no way they paid. And they did pay him. Now,
I'm
happy for Tua that he got his money, but come on, what are we doing? What is we doing?
Yeah. But the general manager, did y'all see the general manager in Cleveland? He didn't look happy when Shador got drafted.
Because he know he ain't got no control for real.
Because, dog, he knows. Like, he can't do nothing. They made him check. They made him take him. They said, okay, that's good enough. Now pick him. Why do you think they made that dumbass prank call shit? Come on.
Yeah, facts.
Like he ain't got no real control because you. It's one of two things: either he ain't want Shador at all, or he wanted him and they told him, "Nah, don't pick him until this time."
Listen, man. Listen. I'm looking at all
seats. He gonna get
I'm
seats.
I'm looking at all these presidents and GMs, nigga, as B dancers, nigga.
Oh no, of course. Listen, ain't none of these guys got control.
Yeah, they calling out Mike Tomlin and stuff.
And the guys who do got control, we know what they really about.
My cousin,
Mike
Steelers
Tomlin wants
fan. He got
somebody, they
pissed.
disregard him
Shit,
anyway.
and the Steelers didn't take him. He got pissed.
But but how many years we've been telling people that Mike Tomlin ain't got no control for real?
Yeah,
Mike Tomlin, every time he asks for somebody, they always disregard what he wants.
yeah.
We've been telling
Sad.
these cats for years that he ain't got no control.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Young.
You know that's a little bro. That's a little homie, man. That's young. You know that.
What up?
Just frustrated and pissed.
Yeah, dog. Stupid, dog. You see this bullshit that's young? Like, come on. We done ruined the whole draft just to punish somebody, dog. This some bullshit.
I think one of the players that got drafted higher up in the first round, they got disrespected because they keep dumping on Shador, and I think his mom passed away today. I don't know who it was.
It's
the young man who got picked by the
D-tackle.
Steelers.
Yeah, he been got
Yeah.
Which is
Like his mom was on life support. He went by the hospital to tell her he got
drafted by the
drafted
Steelers.
and she passed away the next day.
And it's a
What's up, De Niro Beats?
like a moment like that. Just we can just talk about the dang on draft.
I'm just keeping receipts on niggas. That's all.
One call line. I don't want no damn Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers is terrible, dog. No, I'm good.
Trash, bro.
I do not want him as a backup. We got a backup.
That's y'all got Quinn Ewers?
Nah,
no, nigga. Hell no, ain't got no Quinn Ewers. Man, if they do that, I'm disowning them.
I'm about to say, like, man.
Speaking of disowning,
Baker 2.0.
Nigga, that nigga ain't even good as Baker. That nigga worse than Baker.
He's worse than Baker.
At least Baker can throw over 5 or 10 yards. This nigga struggle.
Right. Facts. Facts.
Listen, I don't like Baker, but I ain't gonna disrespect Baker like that, man. Hell no, that nigga trash.
Yeah, nah, Quinn Ewers is garbage, bro.
Like Baker's trash relative to like the top to
the NFL top quarterbacks,
right?
Shit, you know what I'm saying?
Quinn Ewers just trash. They ain't no relative, nothing. He just garbage.
He probably should have played in college another year.
So many guys should have stuck for another year.
You know, he was
did he have any more years left?
I don't think.
I thought he did because I was hearing he was going. At first, they wasn't saying he was going to enter the draft. He was just going to transfer. You know what I'm saying?
He should have transferred then.
Yeah,
that's what I would have done.
Hit that portal.
Oh, the Ravens got Wester. They got LeJohntay.
Who?
LeJohntay Wester, the receiver out of Colorado.
Oh, we finally got another Colorado player. All right. Yeah. Finally, damn.
He going to the Ravens, boy.
That dude sound like something the Ravens would do, mother.
They
also got a kicker.
Oh,
so
he gonna show a lot of people he the truth too.
And they also got a new kicker. This dude Tyler Loop out of Arizona.
Of course, they got a kicker. That boy Tucker up there, man, messing up.
Finished.
But they ain't bringing that up in the news. They don't mention that.
Tucker gone. After how he been playing and all that,
man, that boy Shiloh, it was funny. He said, man, if they doing you like this, man, what they gonna do to me, dog?
Right.
He was serious, but it's like a dark sense of humor type shit.
No, he was serious, but yeah, it was. He was dead serious. Like, bro, like this ain't right, dog. Dallas got another D tackle.
No, that's an offensive tackle.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, two. They went defense.
That's another offensive line.
Offensive lineman and
yo,
defense.
did they get any receivers?
No, they haven't. They got to
I told you it's gonna happen.
Yeah, they got
Joe Milton gonna start. He gonna start.
He gonna start with the number 2.
Yeah, they got
a
2
bunch
offensive linemen. Yeah.
Joe Milton gonna ball out. Watch. That nigga Jerry gonna forget about that. What?
Like Dak who? He really
I'm telling you.
Damn, 124 to 87. Oh, this shit over with.
What,
who playing?
You talking about OKC and Memphis?
No, that was Cleveland. No, that was Cleveland and
Cleveland, Miami. We knew that was. Actually, I thought Miami would have won one of these first 3 games.
Miami should have won game 2. What messed them up was they was missing shots and shit, and then that damn Ty Jerome, dog. That nigga be getting away with pushing off and then hitting them damn threes and shit.
They turned out.
Can't stand Cleveland. I wanted Miami to beat their ass.
Yeah, because HD told me, I was like, nah, we ain't gonna win that series.
They could have, man, if they had the right pieces.
Jesus, yeah, but I was like,
but now that you got rid of that punk Jimmy Butler, y'all should be straight now.
Y'all balled out. Y'all balled out last night.
Yeah, I saw we won.
Y'all
that nigga Tatum, that nigga Tatum tried to psychologically get in Paulo head and it failed.
Man,
because Paulo said because they was asking Paulo if he would wear any Tatums. Because I think Paulo on Jordan brand. Paulo like, man, nah, I can't see myself wearing Tatums. So that nigga wore the Paulos, nigga. That was a big mistake.
But you know who helped y'all big time was the nigga Black and shit. You know what I'm saying? So
I told you. Look, I told you I love Black. I can't get rid of Black. I can get rid of Cole. I can't get rid of Black.
Him and see that he should use his athletic. Y'all gotta keep bossing off the boards. That's when y'all found y'all success against them niggas, man. They get too many.
That's why I told you, bro. That nigga at the 5 is weak. We gotta get a 5 because Paulo gotta spend energy, gotta go into the boards.
But actually,
this nigga weak.
But that nigga Wendell Carter was going off on that nigga Porzingis. He kind of
Finally.
he was going off like he just has as a team. Y'all got to concentrate on the boards and shit,
right?
And like what Drew Holiday is gonna be day to day, because that's where the problems come.
Yeah, no, Drew Holiday. Listen, we won that game. You know why we won that game? Because Drew wasn't playing. Drew Holiday is the only reason they're up 2-0 on us, bro. That's the only guy to give us problems. But if he's not in the game, it's even playing field.
Yeah, and like Boston, they was throwing everything at y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I remember Tatum was just
Tatum was going nuts.
He was going nuts.
I'm like, bro, if you played like this all the time, nobody would talk shit about you.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. That dude France. Oh my god.
France and Paulo.
Oh
that's
my
exactly
god.
I told you. Look, listen. Give us 2 or 3 more years. They're gonna be better than Penny and Shaq was. Watch what I tell you. I tell you.
That dude of France was unalive.
They're our best 2 players. They're our best 1-2 punch since we haven't had a 1-2 punch like this since Penny and Shaq, bro.
The Boston. They made the mistake of trying to put Porzingis on him, man. That nigga,
bro, that dude
was
France.
Franz was just murdering that nigga, bro.
He was making.
I was like, bro, how many times you gonna let this nigga just cook this nigga like that, bro? He was cooking.
He was making him look unsilly, dog. He made him silly, dog, with that. Dribble between the last spin move on him. Like he did it twice on him.
Like he was just throwing the ball right up over him and shit, dog. No problem at all.
I'm like Porzingis.
You know what I'm saying? He's cooking that boy, dog. Cooking him.
Yeah, C-Pen, that's what we just said. LeJounte going to Baltimore. That's what they needed too. They needed a LeJounte.
Yeah.
LeJounte gonna stretch the field and take the pressure off of Zay Flowers. They finally got another real receiver for Lamar.
Yeah, it took him 7 years? Dang.
Bro, you know how they do black quarterbacks. Listen, they can't have us dominate everything. We still got Patrick old, don't confused ass. You heard this bitch? You heard this bitch ass nigga said, Ash Young? You heard that shit?
No, what this cat say? What that
Ash
boy
Young, tell him what he said.
What he said?
This nigga said, man, I wish I would have cut my hair off sooner. I wish my teammates would have told me it was this nappy. I'm like, nigga.
Yes! Oh, why?
Nigga.
Dog,
Listen.
I just had the Booker T face. Like, tell me he didn't just say that.
I was like,
Nigga, what are you talking about? LB, this bitch ass nigga just said that.
Oh boy.
Ash Young, this bitch ass nigga said, man, I wish my teammates would have told me sooner to cut it because, you know, it was so nappy. I'm like, what? Man.
I don't believe you, man.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
That's your quarterback, CP.
I'm like, why would he say that on live too? I'm
like, right, exactly, C-Pen. C-Pen, like, yeah, C-Pen, it took them 7 years about, oh, no. Yeah, man, I shook my head when he said that. Even C-Pen was like, I can't defend this, dog.
He's like, I mean, he said, I look way better. C-Pen was like, with shorter hair.
I can't defend this, dog. Like, I'm glad for the Super Bowls, but dog, your black card is really gone, dog.
He said, I look real better with shorter hair. Like
no one can be this oblivious. Like,
yes,
he's always been. He's an NPC, bro. He's been an NPC.
Bro. There was a time where I didn't like run into like oblivious people on a regular, like how it's been like the last like 5 years. Like
the internet done messed everybody head up, man.
That's just as bad when mofos saying this ain't really racism because Cam Ward got drafted at 1. And I was like, you dumbass.
Oh my
God. It has nothing to do. It's specifically arrogance, what they consider arrogant black people. Keyword arrogance. Cam Ward is pretty chill. He's arrogant too, but he's pretty chill compared to Shedeur. Like,
hold up. No, he's not. Nigga,
and I'm not saying
Ash Young, you tell Ash Young, you this year. Listen, LB, this nigga got a big medallion that says CW with diamonds, everything. He got that shit is bigger than Shedeur shit.
Damn.
That nigga way arrogant. That nigga was arrogant as hell.
Don't listen to the typical New Yorker. But look,
you're speaking to a nigga who's really cocky. Who's the cockiest nigga here? So it's like, what are you talking about? From a cocky nigga to another cocky nigga, I know what cocky is.
You gotta understand him and
from a cocky nigga to another cocky nigga, I know what cocky is. I know what Cam Ward is because he was talking all that hot shit in New York. So it's like, what are you talking about? He said, of course they're gonna pick me if I go number 1. If the Giants go number 1. He said that. I know.
It wasn't no cocky. It just the difference was Cam didn't have a famous father.
It's just that
that's it.
He didn't have all that attention on him like
but that's it. He didn't have a famous dad. Cam ain't have a famous dad. Cam is way more cocky than Shedeur. He way more flamboyant and flashy than Shedeur. This nigga be out here dressed up. He be wilding. Like his celebrations was worse than Shedeur. He was doing the little finger pointings and everything. I'm like, damn, whoa, wow. You just didn't hear about it because his dad wasn't famous like that. So they weren't even gonna go that route with him. He way more. Shedeur is lightweight compared to all these guys. He lightweight. Shador is just very confident and sure of himself. Like, he ain't even cocky. Cam Ward the one cocky. That nigga cocky as hell. You got to be cocky to be a quarterback for the U. You got to be.
Man,
It's all normal to me.
They
It's
try
all normal shit to me. It is super normal. It's just they don't like the shit. That's why I don't think nothing of it. Because I'm used to
Yeah,
that.
I mean, that's true. I mean, that's true. I agree. I don't have a problem if you're cocky or arrogant. As long as you know, like just as long as you know, if you F up, man, we finna tell you about yourself. As long as you can accept constructive criticism, you cool with me. Bro, I done played with some of the most cockiest, been around the most arrogant people in my life before. So that don't bother me. I don't care. My thing is, don't lie in my face and tell me that it's about a nigga play on the field when I've been watching this nigga since high school or little league. I've been watching Shador. Shador has always been that nigga on the field. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. You're not going to lie to me about that. And you're not going to tell me he's arrogant and cocky because he's not. He don't even come off that way. The nigga just a confident young man, which he should be. If my quarterback's not confident, I don't want you on my goddamn team. I don't. You got to be cocky and confident. If you not, then why are you on my team?
Why do I have you on this roster?
I said it to that dude in Sino Stream. That was like caping for Trevor Lawrence or whatever. Like, I said, I don't give a damn about none of these fake. I hate fake humble. I can't stand it. I think that's just phony.
Jimmy Horn went to college. Yes, Jimmy Horn off the board, y'all. He in the
Jimmy Horn got
Panthers.
drafted. Yes, let's go.
Yes. They got
Jimmy Horn Jr. to the
college. Man, there we go.
There we go. Now we getting some Colorado players out
Now we
here.
getting some Colorado love. My bad, LB. Go ahead.
I said, like I was telling the dude that was caping for Trevor Lawrence and shit in Sino Stream. I said, dog, I don't like, because he kept bringing up like the Shador being like arrogant and shit like that. I was like, nigga, I don't care. I F with arrogant niggas. Well, that's because where you from and shit. Well, Deion is from Florida. What's your excuse?
Right.
Deion from Florida, nigga. So what was your excuse?
But Trevor Lawrence has never been as good as Shador at any. Listen, Trevor Lawrence played at Clemson with a stacked team. Like every position, LB was 5 stars. So he don't know anything about. That's why when he went to Jacksonville, he sucks up the joint because he's never played with lesser talent before. He's always had that great player that was covering for his lack of arm strength. So I don't want to hear that shit from that bum dude in Sino chat because he don't know what the hell he talking about. Like Trevor, see, that's what I'm saying. Like niggas was telling me I should have got on my boy Showtime. Shout out to Showtime. I should have got on his panel with them people. I'm like, no, I couldn't because I know football. I know football. Like you can't run that shit with me because I know football. You're not going to tell me he should have did this and that when I've seen plenty of people do. Nigga, Cam Ward was walking around with a chain bigger than the world, nigga, with CW medallion on. What are we talking about?
They completely disregarded him anyway. Like the way they did the drive, they probably showed it for like 2 seconds, talked about it, and they kept talking about Shador for like the whole time he was on stage.
That's all they did. They ruined the NFL draft, bro. Like, dog, the NFL draft, they didn't even talk about none of the players, LB. They just kept going back to Shador that, players that fell out the draft, fall down, like Joe Montana fell. I'm like, bro, that was a different time. And y'all niggas was hating on Joe Montana then, too.
Oh, and actually another thing, with all this that he a distraction and he gonna bring all these cameras. No, like we need to get this out there. The media.
I remember somebody wrote that to me in the comments. Like, we'll be a like ADP will just be a media circus. Like, shut up, nigga.
Like, bro, the media can choose what they want to talk about and not want to talk about. And they could have focused on a lot of these other players that went.
The media circuit.
Because they wanted to be media circus because that's what they chose to do. They chose
the media circus with Aaron Rodgers. Like, what are you talking about?
Yep. That's the truth.
I mean, the thing is, you ain't never seen nobody with this much. You seen niggas get overhyped to this position, but you never seen a nigga who had the skills and shit and fall this low to in the draft and shit. You never
Exactly,
seen
T.
nothing like that.
Exactly.
Yep.
So I don't want to hear that shit about Brady or Montana. Like, bruh, I don't want to hear that shit.
But no, you're right. They kind of hated on Montana too, because Montana had a crazy. That nigga had a crazy year at.
Oh, he was balling in Notre Dame. They hated on him, and then Tom Brady. That was just politics with him at Michigan, because the other kid beat him out. Wasn't it Drew Henson? It was Henson, or was it?
But Brady, that was the whole thing. Like Brady didn't get to play. He played 2 years at Michigan. You know what I'm saying? Instead of playing like 3 or 4 years.
Orange Bowl, right?
Yeah, he started the last 2 years. He, like I said, he originally what happened was he got beat out by Drew Henson, but that was like a political kind of thing because
that was political.
Drew Henson was like a local kid. He was one of them, you know what I'm saying, one of the golden boy white boys that they loved and shit. You know what I'm saying? And he beat him off. He beat him out just off of that. You know what I'm saying? And then when Drew Henson got hurt and Brady took over,
he was bald.
It was over with. He lost the job.
Man, I was like, who is this scrawny ass white boy? He just darts. Like how y'all see that's why in the NFL niggas like, man, they did this for Brady. I'm like, bro, Brady was always nice, bro. I'm sorry. I watched Brady for a long time. That white boy kid, like he didn't have the arm where it was like a Cam Newton arm.
He played with poise though. He was always a poise quarterback.
like T. It felt like the nigga been playing in college for 20 years or something. It was just here you go. And then that nigga got out the pocket trying to run with his slow ass. I said, go ahead, Brady.
Just one of the dudes. He was gonna be a natural leader and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bruh.
Even after Drew Henson came back, they was still trying to slip him into the lineup and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like this nigga Brady had better command of the offense. The players they gravitated to him more and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole nine. You know what I'm saying? Brady just, man, you know, he just had the mind state. That's what separated him from everybody else. And then when he got to the NFL, then he started working on his arm and doing all of that kind of shit. You know, but he was always like a poised quarterback and shit.
And he studies. He studies the game. Like he studied.
Yeah,
listen to Stevie No Wonder. The reason the Steelers passed up on him is we can make the rule, but we don't want to do the rule, though. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes. Yeah. Go ahead, Sean.
I said, yeah, definitely with Brady, because when he studied, that's what Belichick was like, wait a minute, I got something. He was like, wait a minute, I got some. Hold on now, this might be special, because nobody even want him. To be honest,
man, it wasn't even that, nigga. It wasn't even that. Belichick didn't like Drew Bledsoe. He hated Drew Bledsoe. He just like, okay, this guy can play cool. I'll just roll with him. He didn't respect Brady. Like he didn't respect Brady at all. He never respected Brady. Like, dude, this dude is the same dude who like, Peyton Manning and Drew Brees are the best quarterbacks in the league. It's like, nigga, what? You got Brady. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Brady, that nigga Belichick never respected Brady and shit.
Never respected him, dog.
Never appreciated him.
And like because it was like the same situation. You know what I'm saying? Drew Brees got hurt, and Belichick was forced to put him in. He didn't want to. You know what I'm saying? But damn, the nigga has better control of the offense. You know what I'm saying? He plays with poise, and he's prepared. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He's prepared. So it's like you kind of can't even go at, you know what I'm saying? You can't even kind of go after him and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, that's just how it was. But Brady, but Belichick didn't respect. Belichick still thinks it's because of him they won all them Super Bowls. That's what he thinks. That's what he thinks. He don't think Brady had anything to help with that. He think it was all him. So then that's why he went and got Mac Jones. Mac Jones was he was okay, but he's the opposite of Brady. Like he's unraveled. He never looks like he's in control.
Man,
And we saw what happened once.
And then Cam, like he just used Cam as a stopgap, and he got rid of Cam. That's why he sent Cam on his way to go to his own doctors, because he knew if he could do that, he could get Cam suspended from the game. Belichick knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing.
How many times did he try and replace Brady and shit?
All the time.
All the time. He was hoping Jimmy Garoppolo could have replaced him once he got
Jimmy G. That's what he tried to push him out for, Jimmy G and shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, wow.
Brady had to go up to the office. Brady went up to the office and told him, look, either me or him. Me or him. And then that's when the guy chose him and forced Belichick to trade. From that point on, they beefed. And then they won that Super Bowl. Then they came back and lost the next year because Belichick low-key sabotaged him. He didn't get no talent in there. Yeah, so Brady went to Tampa.
Sat out Malcolm Jenkins. Ain't that the one?
He sat out Malcolm Jenkins, and they lost. Yeah,
they lost.
They lost that Super Bowl.
They lost that. Like, bro, your corners are getting cooked. Why are you sabotaging yourself?
And then Malcolm Butler did a tweet saying, I did nothing wrong. I was just unjustly done. And Tom Brady liked the tweet.
Yeah,
that pissed Belichick off even more. So when he went to Tampa and he won that Super Bowl, he was pissed. Like that's when what's his name? Robert Kraft. Robert Kraft was like, yeah, I got to get rid of him. I got to get rid of him. He don't know what he's doing. Because Mac Jones was terrible. Like Belichick thought, oh, I got Mac Jones. And Belichick and Saban cool. So Saban talked them into taking Mac Jones, which I don't know why.
But the only reason Mac Jones worked wasn't because of Belichick. It was because of Josh McDaniels.
Right. Josh McDaniels was doing wonders with him. And then Josh McDaniels left. He got trapped. He got bad because him and what's his name?
Pencil Pusher and Joe Judge.
Yeah. He got into it with Matt Patricia. He was like Matt Patricia, idiot. That's when they did that fake little hug situation on the field and acted like they liked each other. Mac Jones was like, man, this dude trash. He like, Matt, throw the goddamn ball. Damn it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, did the Mac Jones thing really? I thought, what's his name? Zappy. I thought Zappy was better than Mac Jones.
He was. He ran the offense better. That's why they got rid of Zappy.
Yeah, it's like, bro, you lose out on your offense coordinator. You don't get another offensive coordinator that could work with the quarterback you have. But you got another quarterback that work with the system with what they running. But you say, nah, we ain't gonna keep him around. It's some bad. Belichick, this is what happens when you want to be the smartest guy in the league. You'll do stuff that just doesn't make a lot of sense.
Yep. He's about to go to North Carolina and shit. I want to see what he do there.
He gonna F that up.
That's what I'm thinking.
He too busy smashing the young broad.
Oh yeah, he got his girl. He
finna go there and F it up. Then he gonna blame somebody else.
Well, they saying it's just a stopgap because he really trying to make his son the coach there and shit. And that's what.
Oh gosh, that's even worse. Okay.
Goodness. Steve Belichick.
I think so. Like it's like he's only going to be there for like 1 or 2 years and shit.
He shouldn't be there at all.
He couldn't even
listen. It's that
old. Beat out what's his old boy who just got fired for the job in New England. So what the heck?
No, I think it's to set up move so y'all can get him scrub.
I don't want no Bill Belichick, dude.
Man,
you definitely do need one.
Y'all got now.
Brad,
I mean,
Belichick.
Better than what we got, but is that saying anything?
Belichick was not cool with Brady, bro. I got people who actually were around both of them. I know. They said Belichick always looked at Brady as I made you, like you're not special. He never respected Brady, dog. It took for him to actually lose everything for him to finally realize Brady was that guy. And he still don't believe Brady it was all Brady. He don't give Brady no credit, bro. Like Belichick is one of them white boys, man, who think it's just him. Like that's why him and Parcells fell out. He would actually think he knew more than Parcells, which was a lie. Parcells was always the better coach than him. That's why they fell out. They didn't start getting cool again, I think, until a few years ago.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There is an ill minute they wasn't cool.
Yeah, because Belichick was arrogant. He thought he was smart. He actually said this to somebody. He thought he was better than Parcells. Parcells like, what?
Better than
all right. Like Parcells told him, and this is all allegedly what I heard. Parcells told him, give me a Brady. I would have been fine.
Parcells.
That's what Parcells said. Now that's allegedly. Because it's not confirmed in the public. But what I heard, Parcells said, give me a Tom Brady and see what'll happen. That made Bill Belichick pissed, bro. Bill Belichick is not the guy y'all think he is, bro. He is not the guy y'all think he is. He is an arrogant piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. Like, dude, why do you think Josh McDaniels left all the time? Josh didn't leave just to leave. Josh left because he got tired of Belichick treating him like he won nothing. And when he was the one making the offense run.
Right.
That's why Brady was pissed with him, because Brady be like, man, why are you bringing in all these bums? Why we can't keep Josh? Oh, no, we don't need Josh. Josh ain't all that. And because Josh ain't no head coach. He wanted to be an OC there and chill, and he wanted to be an OC there. And Brady was trying to push for him to be the head coach because Josh McDaniels actually was listening to Brady. He actually listens to people. Belichick don't listen to nobody. He's arrogant. He thinks he know everything. Like Brady been saving his bacon for years.
The amount of times Brady done saved it, damn Patriots team.
Bro, saved them all the time. Now, I'm not saying Belichick he's a great defensive guy. He's a great defensive minded coach. But to say Brady didn't help, come on, man. Come on. We got to stop. We got to stop.
Like, I've seen games. There have been games where Belichick held it down. Of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm just saying, he makes it look like Brady didn't do shit.
Right.
Like he didn't do nothing. It's like what?
The amount of games they would have lost if they didn't have Tom Brady, dog.
Right.
Yeah. How many times Tom Brady brought them back from oblivion?
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
You really think they would have beaten the Colts all them times without him?
You think Jimmy Johnson's better than Belichick? Hell yeah. Jimmy Johnson way better than Belichick.
You know what I always say? What I always say when it comes to Belichick and the defense is, like how many of them players were actually Tunis players on them Patriot teams?
Them first 3 Super Bowls. I believe he added Will Fork and he added Seymour, I believe. No, Seymour was already there. He added Will Fork and he added what's the linebacker after Brewski? Hightower. Like he added the Asante, he added pieces to the defense. Now I give him credit for that, but overall, dog, like Brady had a lot to do with that. Like, but in his mind, he feel like Brady had nothing to do with it. I made Brady. Like, what? Damn. Brady ain't do shit.
Make another hole.
Right. It was that. Listen, it's that situation.
Say they made Hove say, okay, dope, make another hole.
Right.
Niggas done playing they day role, so we parted ways like Ben and J-Lo's.
Man, Jay was cooking on that shit. I said, go ahead, Jay. Talk your shit. Listen, Jay be cooking, man. I'm sorry. Like, niggas try to compare Drake to him. I'm like, no. Jay can spit. Jay was a monster in that booth.
I guess what we got, what we came for.
That nigga said, don't you know I eat ether, breathe acid, weak bastards. We cop it and we crash it. We cop it again because we are classic. I said, Jay is wild.
That Lost One was my ish. Dude.
Oh, yeah, Lost One. I still listen to that bitch today. In my opinion, it was 50-50 Brady and Belichick. I don't have an issue with people saying that. Just like with the Kobe and Shaq. When they say, oh, it's 50-50. What make me mad is when niggas try to say it was all Shaq and Kobe ain't had shit to do with it. Like, Kobe wasn't hitting all the big game shots to get you bum asses to win. Because I asked people this question. When did Shaq do his first 4 years? When Kobe was still a pup?
Nothing.
Shit. So why now, when he wins and Kobe has something to do with it, why we can't give them both? Why can't we give Kobe credit? Oh no, Kobe lost that game for the Pistons. One goddamn game. One game you take out of their run. One series. When Kobe had plenty of raw series. Man, bro, I'd be tired of that shit.
It'd be crazy. Like,
no, I just get tired of the narratives, dog. Like, stop it. Oh, he didn't win 3 finals MVP. Nigga, Shaq wouldn't have had a finals MVP if he won balling.
Man.
Right.
So what are we talking about?
The Lakers did not emerge as championship contenders until Kobe
became Kobe. Yeah. Like they weren't right.
Because remember, nigga, San Antonio was whooping their ass. Utah was whooping their ass.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro, they had no answer for David Robinson and Duncan that year. They were destroying the Lakers.
Yeah.
Shaq was getting destroyed. Y'all people out there who love Shaq was getting destroyed by Utah and San Antonio. And then niggas want to talk about, oh, but Kobe missed those damn threes. Nigga, he was a rookie. Of course he missed it. Man, what y'all talking about? That's like trying to blame Jordan for losing against the Celtics when he was young. It was Jordan's fault. Nigga, who else was gonna shoot the shot?
And it's not like they didn't have a squad and shit. You know what I'm saying? They had a squad. Nick Van Exel.
He had 4 All-Stars, including him and Kobe. Yeah. They had Nick Van Exel, Eddie Jones. So I don't want to hear that shit. I get tired of that bullshit. Like, if you want to say 50-50, cool, but dog, you not finna make it seem like Kobe won balling, dog. Stop it. And niggas be trying to say he was like Scottie Pippen. I said, no, he wasn't. He was way better than Pippen. What are you talking about?
Right.
I said, go back to Pippen early years and compare to Kobe's early years. It's not even close. This nigga Kobe was booming on niggas in his 2nd and 3rd year. He couldn't dribble the ball.
I'm trying to figure that out. Like, what game did Scottie say Mike was ass? Like,
right. When did he say Mike? I ain't never seen Scottie say Mike. When?
I ain't never seen Scottie save anyone, honestly.
Now, Scottie was a solid player, but nigga, he wasn't saving on Mike. Nigga, it was Horace Grant and Paxson and them. I remember Horace hitting them big shots in the 4th quarter and Paxson hitting them threes. I don't remember no damn Scottie hitting them shots. Hell you talking about? That's like saying that Vinny ain't had nothing to do with the Pistons. Like, come on. What are we talking about?
Yeah,
the silliness people will tell themselves, man.
Bro, it's just I'm tired of it, bro. Like, you can't go around not giving people credit. You can't do it, bro. Like, I don't want to hear that shit. Like, dude, the dude, like about Belichick, dog. All of that shit is true. I got people I know. Allegedly, they were saying that Belichick would talk bad to Brady, like cuss him out, chew him out. He was treating Brady like he was the last nigga on the bench. And that's true because Brady talked about it. Other people talked about it.
Everyone over there said that they treat everyone the same.
Brady was a nigga to take the abuse from Belichick for everybody and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was like the buffer between the team. He'd have been ran off the whole team too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Eddie Jones was nice, Reese's. Yeah, Eddie Jones was my guy out of Temple. He was a beast.
Oh, yeah.
That was my guy.
That Lakers team had talent there. So it wasn't like, nigga, they didn't have no talent. Shaq they just needed Kobe to come around and shit. That's why Jerry West drafted him, because he knew that.
See,
you know what I'm saying?
CT, that's what GMs do. They foresee 5 to 10 years. They don't just look at 1 year. That's why I be trying to tell people about Angel Reese and them. Angel Reese and Camilla is for 5 to 10 years. That's the project. It's not no 1 or 2 years. You don't get better in 2 years, dog. Like people, they like, well, Caitlin Clark got to the playoffs. Yeah, because that team already had 2 or 3 all-stars on it ready. Right, they just needed a playmaker on the team.
Right.
And a person who could stretch the floor. That's it.
Even still, you see that she needs more and shit. You know what I'm saying? They need more. You know what I'm saying?
They done put like 5 all-stars on the team, 6.
Damn.
And they talking about, yeah, her team better than Chicago. Yeah, Chicago only got like 2 or 3 all-stars. One is old, and the other one is 2 more. What are you talking about? It should be better.
Hope that they better with like people just be saying stuff and don't be looking at what's actually going on. It'd be
give me 15 minutes. And I think Cedric Ceballos came off that bench in them early 90s. Cedric was a beast. He came off the bench and then he went to the Phoenix Suns. He was with the Lakers. He went to the Phoenix Suns. He was balling that year. They gave Chicago fits. Cedric Ceballos got hurt and was out for the playoffs. That's why when they played Chicago, they didn't win. And then they dumbasses got rid of Cedric Ceballos, I believe, the year after.
Yeah.
And that's why they never got back to where they were at, because they didn't have that extra score. And then Richard Dumas was too much into the little Snow White.
I don't think Cedric Ceballos had like another full healthy season after that either.
He didn't.
I think that was kind of like the end of him. He just couldn't stay healthy after that.
But when he was healthy, man, he was a problem.
Yeah, he's putting niggas in the post and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Cedric Ceballos.
Kobe, Shaq, 1A. Phil Jackson saved Mike. How Phil Jackson saved Mike, Brass? How? Michael was going to win championships with or without Phil, bro.
Right.
That team was ready to go to the next level. Phil never saved nobody. You know who Phil is? Phil is nothing but a PCP head who was saved by Jerry Krause. Jerry Krause saved his life to come and coach, because Phil Jackson was nothing but a dude on the beach, nigga, howling at the sky. That's all he was. He was a druggie.
Remember he tried to go
Phil wasn't nobody special. And then you had a raw assistant coaching staff, Hall of Fame assistant coaches around you. So Phil ain't do nothing. I don't know why you giving Phil all this credit, bro. Phil was not all that. He wasn't. I know you love your Lakers, but dog, Phil wasn't all that. Pat Riley was better than Phil. If Pat Riley had Michael Jordan and the Bulls, they would have won. Yeah. It's like, come on.
Better Laker coach too.
Yeah, Pat Riley always was better. Why you think when Pat Riley became president of operations, he won more than Phil did? Phil lazy, bro. Phil is lazy. Like, he didn't do no work. He just sat there just looking the part. And then he came up with this Zen master shit because he smoked green all day. Well, you got to know how to talk to the players. Like he run the mind game shits. That's why him and Kobe didn't get along because of that mind. He run mind games to try to psych you into believing you're something. Like Shaq needed that. Like Shaq needed a feel. Like Scotty didn't need a feel. Scotty just needed Mike to put his foot in his ass. And Mike ran the practices. He ran the practices and made them do what he wanted to do. Phil was just sitting over there just laughing and joking. Yeah, he was too busy clapping Jeannie butts. He was knocking her down.
You think Shedur's gonna turn around?
Hell, he ain't finna turn around Cleveland. Shedeur finna ball out. Shedeur finna go in there and destroy them. Stefanski gonna be sitting there looking like, I don't have to do nothing. I could just let him run the offense.
No, Stefanski gonna F it up and get himself fired. Dude, don't even try. Don't act like he's Stefanski.
Exactly. James Phil is another Steve Kerr, dog. They be hyping Steve Kerr up. I'm like,
where do you think Steve Kerr got all his bullshit from?
From Phil Jackson.
Shit. Like, nigga, he takes that to Phil Jackson. He wants to be he wants to be considered a personality manager and all that bullshit. But nigga, you let this nigga Draymond run KD off the team and shit. You know what I'm saying? You let Draymond sit up here punching niggas in the face in practice and all of that shit.
Yeah, because you know why? Because you know why? Steve Kerr know he can't win without him because Draymond know more than him. Draymond gets everybody in position. Steve Kerr don't know what to do. He sits there. That's why he be like, I'm so tired of Draymond. But he can't get rid of him because Draymond be in meetings. In meetings, Draymond be like this. Steve, why are we going to run the play like that? All we got to do is run this. I set the screen. He get it, da-da-da. We can have this happen. They don't even like Steve Kerr because Steve Kerr and them made it personal with Kuminga. They pissed off because him and Kuminga got into it because Steve Kerr don't want to play Kuminga. Draymond trying to tell him, bro, play Kuminga. Like, the dude can do something. Like, the dude can play, Steve. No, we're good. We're good. Like, we got what we got. Like, he don't have. All right, Steve. When he goes somewhere else and busts our ass, don't be coming talking about Dre. Because you already done threw me under the bus about the KD shit. You didn't like KD either. You called him a bitch. You already threw me under the bus about Jordan Poole because y'all always saying Poole is this and that. I checked his ass. Now I'm the bad guy again. Now y'all gonna make me the bad guy soon as Jimmy and Kuminga leave. I already know what's going, bro. I know, dog. I got people I know, DT, who send me shit. I know what's going on. That's why I said you just don't like Draymond. Draymond is the coach of the team. Steve Kerr don't know shit. He don't know shit.
I'm not making it about Draymond and shit. But I don't like Draymond.
Steve Kerr be running that bull. He tried to run that bullshit triangle. They looked at him like, we ain't gonna do that. Let's run this. Hey Steph, this is what we're gonna run. Triple wing 3. We gonna set it there. Steph like, got you, Dre. Let's go. Steve, shit.
Yeah, Steve Kerr, that nigga don't be doing. He, like I said, he want to be a manager of personalities and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what Phil was good at. Like Phil knew how. Phil was a nigga that Phil and Steve are niggas you sit down, drink a beer with, talk about the hoes with, kick it with. There's no damn authoritative figures. They like, you think Mike respected Phil Jackson?
Not like that.
Come on, dog. Stop it.
He like having Phil around because, you know what I'm saying, he know Phil wasn't gonna never just You know, like how Doug Collins used to lose his mind and shit. Phil didn't never. He'd be too high to lose his mind like Doug Collins used to and shit.
Right,
You know
exactly.
what I'm saying?
He was
So
high,
Mike
yeah.
didn't need all.
So Steve
Mike
Kerr's
didn't
the
need
same
all
guy.
of that. He knew Mike. He knew Phil was gonna keep his cool and shit and wouldn't freak
Man,
out. And shit.
listen, Doug Collins still would have been there if he wasn't trying to take Jerry Krause's job. If he wasn't trying to take Jerry Krause's job, there would have been no Phil at all because Michael Jordan loves Doug Collins way more than Phil. Doug is like, he respects Doug Collins because he grew up under Doug. So he looks at Doug differently. He look at Phil like, because even Phil says it. Well, Michael's more like my brother. You know, Kobe was like a kid when I dealt. Because he look at Kobe the same way Belichick looked at Brady. Like he just look at Kobe like, you okay, but you ain't Mike. You all right, but you ain't all that.
Yeah, but just
like he think he made Kobe. That's how Phil Jackson feels.
Nah.
And it's like, you made Kobe? What are you talking about?
Yeah, like, nah.
Hey, Kobe want to swing at
it. See, listen, let's be real. Dog. We got to stop with this narrative shit in these documentaries. I don't care about that shit. That nigga Phil thought he knew more than Kobe. Kobe took Phil into the office. They drew up plays. Phil Jackson looked at dumb as hell. Like, he was like, damn, Kobe, I didn't know you were like Kobe like this. Now you see why I told you the triangle gonna work. Why is the triangle gonna work, Phil? Lamar Odom could do more than Scottie Pippen. What are you doing?
And I could do more than Mike.
And I could do more than Mike.
I could do more than Mike. Nah,
Mike had to play. Mike had to play like that because that was his rank. Nigga, I could shoot everywhere. I could cross over. I could pass. I could assist. I could do everything. Stop trying to put us in a box, Phil.
Look, all I'm gonna tell
man, T be pissing off these.
All I'm gonna tell people about Kobe is this. All I'm gonna tell people about Kobe is this, bro. Like, listen, the only person that believed in him coming into the league was Jerry West. That was the only person.
That's it.
That was
the only person, bro. Like nobody else knew what Jerry knew.
Yeah, Jerry saw him in practice. Jerry saw him at Philadelphia going against all the veterans. He was cooking their ass. I mean, cooking them. Then he went to the Lakers training camp. He was cooking their ass. And Jerry West was like, this is the best guy I've ever seen train. He said, oh, yeah, he's coming to the Lakers. That's what happened.
That's the only person that believed in him, bro. That's why I don't believe in these documentaries be telling like a lot of false stories.
Man, they bullshit. They bullshit.
It's a lot of riffraff with it, bro, and it's a lot of missing components from these documentaries.
Because Kobe was cousin. Everybody thought Kobe and Phil got into it about. Kobe was mad at Phil because Kobe sacrificed. It was the book, but Kobe sacrificed his game for him and Shaq to thrive. That's what he did. And then you're gonna go in this book. You're going to go in this bullshit ass book and say, oh, I was selfish. How, dog? I was averaging like 15 and 18 sometimes in the game. How?
Nah, like Kobe got tired of him coddling
because Shaq was
coddling Shaq. You know what I'm saying?
He kept coddling Shaq and he kept cussing him out.
Kobe wasn't the only one who was feeling like that. You know what I'm saying?
It was Robert Ory. It was Rick Fox. It was because Robert Ory, people forget this interview. Robert Ory, they was talking about Shaq. Shaq was dissing Robert Ory like, man, guys don't be helping me on the boards or helping me in everything. And then Robert Ory was like this. Well, if somebody would stay in shape and wouldn't come always fat all the time, maybe we could win more and do something. Because Robert Ory, see, everybody always talk about Kobe. Why do you think Robert Ory wasn't on them teams no more? Because of Shaq. Shaq didn't like Robert Ory because him and Robert Ory were about to come to blows damn near every day because Shaq fat ass don't know how to switch on defense. Then on the pick and roll, he won't step up with his fat ass. He's staying in the low block, letting Tony Parker or Bibby shoot the shot. And Kobe and them looking at him like, bruh, is you gonna step up? God damn, dog, step up.
Mm-hmm. Can't get
That
out
was
the
the
paint.
problem because
can't get
Penny
out the paint.
Hardaway
He's
and
a
them.
great defender.
Because hold on, Mac. Because Penny Hardaway and them, they didn't go at Shaq like that. And then once Penny started coming into his own, Penny wasn't disrespectful like Kobe. Penny would just be like,
No.
"Hey, yo, Shaq, man, you think you can help me on the pick and roll, or you think you can play some defense?" And Shaq, just like the bitch ass nigga he is, man, I can't believe Penny talked to me like that. And everybody like, dog, Penny just whispered to you, dog. Like, why you getting mad? Like, he just whispered. He just asked. Man, he think it's his team, man.
Right.
He think it's his team. He think he bigger than it. See, Shaq was the only one thinking all this about Penny. He had a one-sided beef. That's what I tell people every year. He had a one-sided beef with Penny Hardaway.
Yeah, he was getting all the attention and then the commercials.
Right. He was everything outside of basketball.
Penny ain't never had no beef with
Everybody
Shaq,
wanted
bro.
them
Still to this
pennies,
day.
and then not only that, Tyra Banks won him, and then he got jealous because everybody was paying attention to Penny.
Yeah, it was everything outside of basketball that made Shaq jealous of Penny and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like on the court, like HD said, like Penny was never the guy to be loud and trying to be aggressive like Kobe.
That wasn't Penny's energy at all.
Yeah, that's not his energy. I mean, that's not how he does. Like Penny is the.
And he was cool. He was cool, calm, and collective, bro. Like
he let the game come to him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, he was never on that shit at all.
That's that Memphis.
You know what I'm saying? But Shaq was sensitive and shit. Cause man, Shaq is a big old baby, dog.
He is. No, listen, a big baby. But that's what it was. Like, I just get tired of this Phil Jackson glazing, dog. Phil Jackson did. Dude, the Lakers won those championships down the stretch because Kobe had to convince him, like, bro, like, stop running that triangle bullshit. Like, let's run through Powell. Run through Lamar. I'll run around them and do what I do. And that's how they were able to win. Like, they weren't running that triangle bullshit for what?
That Tex winners, them niggas, they was way too more advanced for that, bro. Pau Gasol,
they were way too, because look at it. Pau Gasol could score all three levels, and he could put the ball on the floor as a big. So it's like, what are you doing?
When he really put that triangle bullshit to rest, you know what I'm saying, was when nigga everybody accused the nigga of checking out of that Phoenix game. It was like game 7 and shit where they lost to Phoenix. You know what I'm saying? And nigga, Kobe. Now the problem was Kobe, even though Kobe ran the plays exactly how Phil Jackson wanted him to.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And that was different. Nigga, the game before, Phil Jackson went all out in the media, was talking shit, you know what I'm saying? And so game 7, nigga, okay, we're gonna play your game and we're gonna get our ass whooped too.
And they got their ass whooped.
Phil was not as smart as everybody.
But nobody mentioned AOT. Everybody blamed Kobe.
Yeah, everybody blamed Kobe. Like, oh, he just didn't shoot enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, he was running the offense, playing in the offense.
Phil Jackson just came. That's why I told everybody, what are you talking about? Phil Jackson just came out saying, oh, you're not running the offense. Run the offense. So Kobe said, all right, we don't run this bullshit.
Kobe, stop shooting.
Right. Yeah. Didn't he say that? He said all of that. And everybody got mad when he didn't do it, when he stopped shooting. And he went on to Inside the NBA. He checked Charles Barkley, bitch ass, and told his ass what happened. Yep. And he's like, Charles, and this is behind the scenes, allegedly. He like, Charles, what do you want me to do, Charles? Phil Jackson got an ego. See, y'all don't want to mention Phil. Phil got an ego bigger than the world. He think he know everything, and he doesn't. I'm trying to tell him we don't have the personnel, Chuck, to run that bullshit.
Yep.
We don't. What Kwame Brown gonna do with the goddamn ball in the post? Come on, dog. Like, you gotta know what Smush Parker gonna do. He ain't good as Derek Fisher. He can't shoot like Derek.
He gonna be the trigger man. Stop it.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Niggas don't know basketball. Niggas, listen. Niggas go with narratives, They go with they love the bullshit narratives because I was always taught a lie sound better than the truth. It just do. A lie sound better than the truth. It just do. You can tell an ugly girl, man, you the finest thing in the world, as opposed to you ugly as shit. You finna be getting some cooter that night. She gonna think she the best. But you lied to the bitch to make her feel like she good. And she not. That's just the way it is. Most of these people out here, they like the lie. They like the truth of, man, Kobe quit. Because you know why? Because they hate Kobe, so it sounds good. But they don't know what happened.
I don't even think it's that HD. I don't even think it's that HD, bro. Like, you got to realize none of this stuff started until it was time to prop somebody else up.
Exactly.
That's none of this. Kobe quit and Kobe did this and did that. It didn't happen until it was time to prop somebody else back. So, yeah, like the thing is, this gets brought up by this new media in the past 10 to 15 years that want to prop somebody else up. I ain't gonna say no names. Everybody know who I'm talking about.
Right.
So the reality is, bro, is that we got to start trickling down the errors, bro. Like, and this is what I was talking about when I made my Alex Ovechkin video. I said it then, bro. I was like, NHL. The one thing about hockey, the all-time greats is held in the highest regard. It ain't the same in the NBA. It ain't the same in basketball because they gotta. The thing is, the new program, and this is something that Gilbert Arenas and the new media is. Yeah, this is something that Gilbert Arenas and the new media is pushing, bro. And old girl said it on her podcast. She was like, "Yo, they pushing this whole narrative that you don't have to do what nobody wants to do what the all-time greats did. Nobody wants to be put on that level. So so you got to create gimmicks and you got to create your own story. You got to create the different stories about how they graded than them.
Bro, but it's not even that. It's to me, it's not even that. It's not only that. The issue is we have way too many fanboys in the media now. Like, nobody holds anybody accountable anymore. Like, niggas is cool with mediocrity. And it's these fans because, like you said, Leaf, they want to prop everybody up, but nobody want to put in the work. Everybody want to be seen as, I'm the best, but they don't want to show you they the best. Like,
that's what it is.
It's bullshit to me. And then when a player wants to show they're the best or prove they're the best, they try to improve. You don't like them because they beat your favorite player. You're gonna tear them down everything they do. So it's like, what are we doing?
It's something that I figured out, bro, and I had to do the research on it, bro. Like, the second that Kareem retired in 1989, bro, everybody celebrated for like maybe a day or two, but that was the real day that the all-time greats and the historians of the game, the true historians of the game, they didn't mean anything no more because they was already anointing Michael Jordan that status before he won anything. They was already anointing him all of that before he won anything. And don't get me wrong, Jordan did live up to all of those accolades and all of those things.
Identity thing. No, you're right.
Yeah.
And that was a knock. That was a knock. Like, nigga, y'all talk about Mike like all this and all that, but he ain't won shit.
Exactly. This was going on in '89 before Jordan won anything.
Black Jesus.
Yeah, but it was just like, bro. That's why when Mike fans come and they be all like, oh, you know what I'm saying, and I can be like, yo, he's your GOAT and shit,
right?
You know what I'm saying? But I can remember Mike getting his ass.
But the thing about it, T, that's when the disrespect and the separation started. Nobody wanted to stick to the script. Ever since 1989, everybody wanted to create their own script and create their own accolades for their favorite player. Oh, he did this, but he didn't do that. Oh, this player did this, but he didn't do that. And now, bro, what you got today is basically scrambling. You basically scrambling. So now your favorite player doesn't have to do what the players of the past did. They could create their own accolades, and now boom, boom, boom. Now all of something they better than this person, that person, and that person. The 20th century of basketball gets disrespected daily.
And then a lot of these players, man, they just don't have it where it's like I want to be the best. They don't have that attitude. It's like everybody cool with everybody. It's like, yeah, you cool over there. Man, I want that old school, man. I work out with my team, y'all over there. I'm good. Like that's what made sports more competitive. Nowadays, it's like everybody is buddy. Like we got handshakes and we ain't even on the same team. It's like, what are we doing over here? That don't make no sense. Like, why you got a better handshake with the enemy nigga than us? Like, hold up, what you doing?
What are we doing out here, Doug?
Yeah, I'm like, nigga, I'd have broke that shit up back in the day. Like, man, get out of here with that bullshit.
Like, you really want to be over there? Then go join them.
Go join their ass then.
That's the one thing about it, bro. Like the thing about it is like I cannot see myself like being buddy with the ops, bro. Like I mean, like I can't. Like the thing is that there's no conjunction anymore. The real thing about it is that you could say that all the players back in the 80s and the 90s, all they had was the game. These dudes making too much money. They got podcasts. They got a whole bunch of other shit to do outside of basketball. The basketball ain't their main focus no more.
Right.
People were
you know, like that 400, that $200, $300, $400 million, it hit different, bro.
What you said, LB?
I said people were cool back then. They just knew how to separate themselves and they know how to turn their competitors on.
Exactly.
Nobody doesn't do that today because today they
right. Exactly.
And this goes just beyond sports. Have you ever seen like friends like walk around eggshells because they don't want to hurt mofos' feelings and shit? That's just what.
Right.
I mean, it's
back then. You see niggas hang out the All-Star game. You see niggas hang out in the summer. It's just they know how to turn the competitive on and off.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, like you can be cool with whoever you want to. You know what I'm saying? But in the season and shit, you know what time it is,
on
nigga.
TV, like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it was always like that. It's just mofos just walk around eggshells today. That's all that is. Because they ain't trying to hurt nobody.
Well, we need to get rid of these eggshells then.
I mean, you right about that, LB. But the thing is,
the whole human
I'll
race.
stomp on the niggas eggshell real quick.
yeah, that's a fact. But at the same time, when you got all these cameras around, bro, like everybody kind of really toed the line. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't that like you got to understand, bro. Like
you take these same cameras, you put them in the 80, it'll be the same shit. It'll just seem that.
Nah, that's a fact.
They just know how to turn their competitors on. That's it.
Yeah, that's it.
These niggas ain't like that today. Because they feel like, oh, you embarrassed me, and then they ain't cool no more next week. Like, get out of here, bro.
Okay, cool then. I'll be like, well, we ain't cool next week. Then have fun.
Exactly. I mean, but it's a lot of self-branding going on, bro. Like it's listen, you dealing with an era, bro, where all of these dudes they gonna be making. Ain't nobody gonna like in this era. Like the one thing I can say, it's hard for anybody to go broke after coming in the league nowadays. With the money that they're giving out and the opportunities that you gonna have overseas and with podcasting and internet branding and all that stuff. Bro, it's way hard to find another nigga that's gonna mess up the dope like Antoine Walker or something like that, bro. That's not gonna happen.
He did Antoine Walker.
Somebody just came out. But somebody just came out. But somebody just came out the other day and said 60% of the league is broke and shit. Who was that? Somebody just came out and said that like a couple days ago.
Then name me the 60% niggas that's broke then. Whoever said that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Point the nigga out, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Give me names.
Yeah, point niggas out, bro, because I don't want to hear like 60%.
Give you names, nigga. Hold up. I want the name of the anonymous GM talking about Shedeur ain't no first round pick. Give me his name.
That's a fact.
I don't give a damn about 60% being broke.
Drop the nigga name, man. Straight up.
Yeah, man. I don't want to hear that shit. Give me the name of the anonymous nigga.
Put your name on it.
I've been asking for that name for
like put
2
your name
days.
in the pot, bro. Like stop being anonymous, bro. Like I'm sick of this anonymous.
I don't care about 60% of the league broke. I don't give a shit. They broke ain't my broke. They still got money. Nigga, I want to know the GM who put my dog through this bullshit.
Exactly.
That's what I want to know. I don't give a damn about the damn NBA and shit. They broke ain't my broke. They still can go out and buy 10 days worth of CUDA. Nigga, I
You know what I'm
need to
saying?
know who
That's a
the
fact.
hell
Pay child
called my
support up
guy
front
out.
shit. Them
That's
niggas
a
got money,
fact.
bro.
These niggas can still go to the club, bro, on a Tuesday,
They'll
bro.
Right,
Like, come on, bro.
eventually.
right.
Somebody
Like, come
won't.
on, bro. These niggas, like, it
They
ain't
won't
like
stay
they get out
quiet
the
forever.
league. If they get out the league
Somebody
today,
gonna
they
blow up
Lou
the
Al
spot
Deng, bro, on the
eventually.
Lakers, collecting 16 mil a year.
Somebody
Come
gonna
on,
blow
bro.
up. Somebody gonna blow up the spot eventually. He won't stay anonymous forever.
Somebody should have blew up the spot already, LB. The
I'm
hell with that. It
telling you.
shouldn't take that damn long. With all
I
the
mean,
Right.
it
And
information
then
that's
depends.
being put
It
out.
depends on.
and then they said, and then
If
you heard
it's
what they
one
said.
on one, then no. Like
You
you
heard what they
know,
said about the prank call bullshit? They saying that it came from the Giants. The Giants
GM's daughter.
the GM's daughter.
it sounded like a
Yeah,
dude
F
to
you,
me.
scrub.
No, you think don't put that on me.
No. She didn't make the call, LB. She leaked the number.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, she leaked the
I
number.
don't even know what happened. I don't even know what y'all talking about. What leak number?
No, somebody called Shador and prank called him and said that you're gonna get picked, but it's not gonna be now, it's gonna be later. And hung up on him.
Oh my god.
yeah. And then it's on video. You can look it up.
Yeah.
Like he was like outside. He was like outside with like other people.
And you said it was the daughter of the owner, of one of the
The
owners.
daughter
No,
of
the
the
daughter
GM of the
of the
Giants.
owner, no, the daughter of the GM of the Giants leaked the number of Shador. And they called and prank called him.
Allegedly.
That's
Allegedly.
no.
No, it's on video.
No, it's on video.
No,
No, I
it's
know it's on
saying
video,
who
but
Oh, my
did
bad.
it.
Allegedly.
the
Yeah,
who did
allegedly.
it.
Yeah.
Who
I don't
did
know
it?
why. I don't know why they tapping my phone. I got the Clippers winning tonight, man. The hell with this.
Man, I got the Clippers taking it all the way, man.
The T-Wolves won last night. I was shocked.
That's
I
young,
was
man.
You
shocked
know they
too,
was
bro,
winning.
because they was
That's
playing some
young.
dumbass basketball.
I want to
Yeah.
fire everybody on the bench. I want to fire the coaching staff. I want to get rid of everybody that's on the team.
And
Since
You
J,
Pat
J,
talking about the
Riley
Heat?
going,
J,
they can
J,
go too.
I
You
JP,
talking about
stop,
the
bro.
Heat? You
JP,
talking
told
about
stop.
the Heat?
OG, no, I told OG, I said,
JP,
no, we
JP,
not
stop,
winning
bro.
that
Y'all broke
series.
up the whole damn unit, bro. Mid-year,
God
bro.
damn it, I'm crashing out right now.
Man, yeah. But ain't Pat Riley retiring anyway?
Yeah, he
I
retired
told
at the
OG
end of the
we ain't
year.
winning that series, no.
Them bombs put me to sleep.
So who taking over?
I don't know. I hope it's morning.
You said who
Yeah, I hope
retiring?
it is Alonzo Mourning.
Pat
Pat
Riley.
Riley.
Oh, Pat Riley retiring after this year?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah, he
I
heard.
mean,
like
Yeah.
it looked like Alonzo
5,500.
is like the closest to him, bro. Like he always sitting with him.
You want to do it?
I don't know if Alonzo want to do it. I mean, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
that's a
do it.
question.
Y'all
That's a
niggas
good
forget
question.
what
Do you
comes with
want to
being
do
a
it?
GM and all that shit. You gotta do paperwork. A lot of people don't like doing all that shit, bro.
Well, he's
I
been
was
doing
expecting a lot
paperwork.
from Miami this series, bro. Like
Well,
that
he's
for
been
them to
doing
get
I
40
paperwork.
balled
was
at
too.
home, bro.
I
He
was
been
too.
he been doing paperwork. He picked personnel.
That's a fact.
I mean, I've been like, I thought they could do something and shit, but it's like what messes them up,
So
man. Y'all be like us. Y'all had them long drops without scoring.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's like both Florida teams is like we need y'all role players and
I
y'all
mean,
need our two stars.
we could combine and make one
I ain't
team and
gonna
win a
lie, y'all.
championship.
Listen,
We need to do that. Listen, I need
nigga said we need to do
Ware.
that.
Nigga, look, we need to do that because we can have Ware and Bam, Paulo and Franz
Oh,
with Tyler Hero at the point. Nigga, we all
Listen,
right.
bro.
Let's
we
go.
got everything
Just
solved.
combine.
Let's
Let's
go.
take two teams, bro. Combine the 12 best
Have
niggas on
y'all
both of them teams,
ever
bro, and keep them moving.
made trades together?
Who, Orlando or Miami?
Yeah.
Not really.
Not that I know of.
Not
Not
no
really.
major trades.
They low key we low key don't really
I think y'all made
mess
a
with each
trade.
other.
Didn't y'all hold up? Didn't y'all get Ronnie Cycli, bro? Like back in the 90s or something?
Oh, yep.
I
That is
mean, yeah, but that wasn't
was that a
That's
trade
that
or
was
was that
they
free
did
agency?
it wasn't no major trade, but
yeah, I
we got
think he was a
trade.
free agent, I think. I think he was a free agent.
I understand why Orlando don't like Miami because Miami tried to like stop Orlando being existing, so they can get market share of Florida.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we came right around the same time.
Y'all came first, and then the owner tried to stop Orlando from existing. That's how the whole rivalry started between Orlando and Miami.
Florida team.
I ain't gonna lie,
You said Timberwolves in 6, why? You said Timberwolves in 6?
I'm telling people are too premature. That's why I'm just letting the series play out. Like people be overreacting. Like
look who's talking, dog. Every nigga in New York thinks the series is over now. It's ridiculous, bro.
Oh, I was about to say, hold on. You can't bypass y'all series.
Nigga New York.
No, Lorenzo thinks the series is over.
Hold up. Hey, wait. Hold up. Hey, wait. Hold on, T. Leave me out of this.
Christian ain't here for AZ.
Leave me out of this.
Goofy asses been running your mouth.
Leave me out of this.
2 weeks ago.
Christian is not
here for
nigga New York.
Yo, T, leave me out of this.
You know this is recorded, T. You know, try to pull that.
That nigga T just tried to point the whole state out. God damn.
Now we shut y'all dumb asses up. Now you want to talk about
What?
you the one running your mouth,
bro. First of all, y'all have done nothing, dog.
They did come in Detroit and beat y'all, dog.
What are you talking about?
We didn't win the Garden and beat them niggas, so.
We did
and we played the better games at the Garden and shit. We ain't even play. We played like shit. We played like shit. We played like shit last game. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all did. I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all missing Beef Stew, bro.
No, I mean when it came down to it, it's about how they executed and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, New York didn't do nothing fancy, bro. We were sitting there and we could have took control of the game at any. We could have took control of the game at any time.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, but you didn't.
No, we didn't. I just said that.
I don't want to hear no coulda. I don't want to hear.
I ain't gonna lie, yo T, bro. Y'all here bullshitting, bro. I need.
Y'all bullshit.
Yeah, we bullshitted that game away. I know. We bullshitted the first game. We had really bullshitted 2 games away in this series and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Cheyenne, why you playing, dog? They could. Hey, Cheyenne, why you playing? Hey, Cheyenne, why you playing? Yeah, dog. David Lee would have helped them niggas that last game. You right. David Lee would have helped them.
I take it
David Lee would have helped them.
He would have. Dog, listen, I ain't gonna hold you. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. David Lee would fit this team perfectly.
Yeah, we not gonna bring up. We not gonna bring up.
This team perfectly.
We not gonna bring up Detroit T and his David Lee aspirations, bro. Like we not doing that. We ain't doing that shit at all, bro.
David Lee
under no circumstances, bro, am I promoting any David Lee propaganda, bro. No.
I'm like, what the hell going on, man? You been around Trey too long, bro. What's going on?
Oh, stop it. I haven't been around Trey at all.
He been around Trey too long.
Laker fans
I ain't been around Trey at all.
I'm like, we got a disguise in here. Bring back Detroit.
Man, if the Lakers, dog,
I ain't gonna lie, Memphis
put up lose this series, dog. I do not trust. Bro. I don't trust the Timberwolves, bro. I just don't.
Memphis did not put up a fight.
Memphis did put up a fight.
My thing about Memphis is how you not pay your best player.
Let's go. They put up a fight.
Memphis did not put up a fight.
Yes, they did. What you talking about? Did you? I'm watching the game now, bro. Turn on the TV.
Man, I woke up and said they did not put up no fight.
They folded after the job went out last game.
But
hold up. But that shows you how important Ja is, though, bro.
That part, HD.
That show you how important. Like, look, them niggas can't play without Ja, bro.
All
like in big games.
Oh, the team
they did all that. Hold on, JP.
They shouldn't have got rid of Dylan Brooks. That's what they should have did.
Hold up. These niggas here did all that capping about the coach, about they need more touches. As soon as Ja go out, them niggas folded like an air balloon.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear about them niggas no more. Nigga, y'all niggas need Ja. So
Y'all
get
need
y'all
that
bum
boy.
asses out of there. Triple J or Triple A or Triple ain't shit, nigga. You going home in 4, nigga. Go.
Like my
Sorry
dog Twister
ass.
said, can we stop calling him that?
And then Bane, hold on, Bane. Bane, I'm gonna get a needle and deflate your biceps, nigga. Get out of here. You the softest big bicep ass nigga I ever seen, bro. Come on.
See, I thought he played better without Ja. I thought the team run better without Ja.
That's what I thought.
I mean, they do.
Like, I knew Ja was running that team. He played better with Ja on the floor because Ja take that pressure off him.
I'm not saying they don't need Ja. You know what I'm saying? But they play well without Ja.
Man, they don't
I mean,
look like it. That
If
boy
that
sitting out
was the
the
case,
game.
hold on. If that was the
This
case,
was the Dylan Brooks
they wouldn't
team.
even be
This
a
ain't the
playoff
Dylan
team.
Brooks team anymore. With
But
him,
bro, they wouldn't even be a
Man,
playoff
when
team.
that boy, all I know is when that boy was in the game, they was up by like 30. When that boy went out the game, they blew it.
Memphis just need a new
I mean, I
identity,
get
bro.
what you're saying.
That's
I'm just
all it
saying though,
is.
like nigga, if that wasn't the case, they wouldn't even be a playoff team.
Memphis
You feel what I'm
identity.
saying?
Memphis
Oh, you
identity.
gonna need it.
No.
You're
The
gonna
problem.
need your team. But what I'm saying
The
is,
real problem is they identity left, bro. The second that Dylan Brooks got out of there, they ain't tough no more.
Yep,
That's the
exactly.
real issue,
No,
bro.
listen, this is what it is. This is what it is.
Nobody was
Like
scared of.
if you
Nobody
look
was
at
scared of them no more. They ain't
if
tough.
you look at OKC and you look at Memphis, they're teams that started. They're similar. They started at the same time. They each got a superstar. You know what I'm saying? Like they got young pieces around them. Like they at one point they were both up and coming teams and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Good shot, man.
But the difference is Ja has been out. He hasn't developed with this team. This team has been through a little bit of roster turmoil.
I can't let you get away with that one, T. I gotta blame this on the organization.
It is on the organization because they got rid of important pieces.
Exactly, and you paid people that you weren't supposed to pay. Or OKC is on a cheaper
Desmond
deal.
Bain
You
getting
have a
$200 million
superstar
for
that
5
you just
years.
paid.
That's a robbery.
And you just have a superstar you just paid, and they drafted their players.
Hold on. Let JP finish.
And they drafted their players. And if you look at it together, they like brothers. Like we on this panel. They really like brothers. Memphis ain't like brothers, man. You don't know who the man, who beefing, who team it is, what's going on, and everything else, bro. They don't look together. You can see that.
But that's what I'm saying. Like they haven't like this team. Like I said, they started on the same trajectory and shit. They were both up and coming teams, built similarly. You know what I'm saying? But like where on OKC, Shea, he's been there the whole time developing with the team. The team has been developing together, and you've seen their progress year after year. They have not taken no steps back. Whereas Memphis, you know what I'm saying, they be up one year, down another year. Ja can't stay healthy. Ja suspended. Like that all counts. You know what I'm saying? That all matters.
All of it do count, but at the same time, they got rid of their true identity was with Dylan Brooks. That is the person that really made that team, bro. Like realistically, bro. Like because you knew when you put. First off, Desmond Bain is being that. When he left, now Desmond Bain had to play the 3. His ass, he a Ninja Turtle. He can't play no damn 3. You got to put him at the 2, bro. Like, and when he was at the 2 and Dylan Brooks was at the 3, defensively they were much better. They were
They were harder to guard, and that people don't realize that was Dylan Brooks' team. Remember, they drafted him first from Oregon before everybody got there.
Yep,
that is true. Yep.
That is true.
And bringing up the playoffs this year don't mean shit. These motherfuckers fell from 2 down to 8.
Yes, it does mean shit.
In a week,
something because your lack of mental and your bad playmanship of the end of the season got you in this point and got you to who you facing right now.
Exactly. And they fell from number 2 to number 8, bro.
You know why?
In
You
7
shouldn't have fired your
days.
damn coach 2 weeks before
And
the
then they
damn
fired the
playoffs
coach
start.
2 weeks before the playoffs
That was stupid. Very stupid.
And then Denver did the same
Yeah,
thing.
like they definitely having some organizational turmoil over, like some turmoil period. Like Ja name been in the been in the trade rumors the last part of the season and
I
shit.
think
All
he
that
played
shit.
his last. I think he played his last game with Memphis.
I
Game 3.
kind of
So
agree with y'all fellas too.
Oh
I
no, he
think it's time
did.
to
He
too.
did. He gone. Like Ja's gone after this year,
He's
bro.
over with.
He's
Yep.
I
out.
feel that
They
too.
not
He's
trying
not
to
They gonna
coming
get
have.
back.
Job out of there.
They
Triple J
not
gonna
trying
ask for
now.
Triple
What
J is
Memphis
gonna
and
ask
Cook
for
get?
330. They gonna get him up out of there because they don't want to pay him that. And
They
then
already
that's
paid
gonna
him
leave
already.
Bane. And they already got a bad contract with Bane. Desmond Bane gonna look like Bradley Beal on Phoenix. Ain't nobody gonna want that contract.
They
That's
already
the
paid him.
problem.
I heard.
I think he gonna
They
be better
paid
than
him
Bradley
already,
Bill.
They
But
already
go
and he's
ahead,
paid
better
that
than
triple J.
and he's better than
LB.
Bradley. He's better than
Yeah, he better
Bradley,
than
and they
Bradley
already paid
Bill.
him
Nah,
already.
yeah, he is better than Bradley. I mean,
And
of
they
course he
paid
is.
him already.
I'm saying he's way better.
Him
Bradley
and
Bill.
Jared Jackson already got their money.
Yeah, they got their
Right.
money already.
Yeah,
But
they're gonna let Ja
hold on,
go.
ain't Jaren Jackson looking at a super max because he won deep.
Yeah,
They
he's getting
they
a
paid
max,
him.
super max.
They
Yeah,
paid him.
they're gonna
I
give
took
him the
that.
super max, and they're gonna let Ja go.
Yeah. They can't.
But
I
they're
don't know
not
if they
trying
can
to have
I
offer him
think
the
Memphis and
super
they
Memphis
super.
letting
on the
them both
team.
go. I ain't gonna
I
lie
don't.
to
I
you.
don't think they
They're not
offering the
letting them
super
both
super
go.
max
They
because he
staying on the
getting
team. It's Ja that's the one that's gone because they're not trying to have 3 players get the super
He
max.
won
right.
defensive player of the year, JP, bro.
And then
That shit was max
He
money
didn't
right
win
there.
it. He did win
you
it.
can't count on
Mobley won it.
No.
plus you
He
can't
won
count on
DPOY 2
Ja.
years ago. Remember?
Yeah, that's 2 years
Plus,
ago.
plus you can't count on Ja's health and his implosions off the court. So they finna
Now,
Exactly.
move
where
on
will he
from
go?
him.
Who knows? I have no idea where he will go.
Man, the implosion stuff, that's just extra stuff they adding on to it because I
I
don't
can
think it's
see
that
Ja
serious.
going. I can see Ja going to Eastern Conference. I have no idea where he would
And
go, but he could go to Eastern Conference.
matter
Because
of
I just
fact,
don't see nobody in the West getting him because
I
I
just
think they
watched the
already
team.
filled up with point guards. So it's
Oh,
like,
he going east. I ain't gonna hold you. He going east.
yeah, like
Yeah, he
everybody's
most
filled
He
likely
up
gonna
going
with
go
point
anywhere.
guards.
east.
So it's
Yeah.
He
like
going east. He ain't gonna be right.
It's a
going
lot of
nowhere.
teams
He's
that's
going
finna
east.
implode, bro. Listen, bro.
Yeah.
We talking about Memphis imploding, bro. Denver is gonna break it up real soon too.
Denver should have
Denver's
never
Denver
paid
is
next.
Michael Porter
cooked. It's
Jr.
over for them.
Yeah. Denver's gonna break
That's
it
what
up
they
real
going
soon
wrong.
too.
I'm
If they
giving
wouldn't have
Denver
paid
a
Michael
2-year
Porter, it'd been
breakup.
free.
Like they're gonna break it up like by pieces,
Piece
like in
by
the
piece.
first
Yeah,
2 years.
piece by piece. After each trade deadline.
Listen,
Starting with MPJ.
Yep. Michael
listen.
Like
Porter Jr. is
MPJ.
up out of
Joker,
there. Yep.
Joker is out of there. He going to the Knicks. That's where he going, bro.
No, I don't
He
think he
going to
going.
play with Brunson.
I don't think
I
they
know
get
where
rid
he
of
going.
Joker, maybe, but I don't
Oh,
see
Joker
that.
going, man.
I know exactly where he
Yeah,
going. He
them
going to
Where
play
you
with his
going at,
them
friend.
bro?
ratchets
That's
love
exactly where he
Joker.
going.
Gonna send
Where you
his
going
ass
at,
to the
bro?
Lakers with
I
Go
see
Luka.
them
with his
trade
friend.
Jamal Murray
They
He
before
gonna
they
going to
send
the
him
trade
to the
Lakers?
Joker.
Lakers with Luka.
He going to the Lakers
Yeah,
with Luka?
exactly.
I can see that,
I can
unfortunately.
see it
Man, if
too.
they do that shit, them bullshit ass
Oh,
niggas.
LeBron gonna be the third fiddle.
I think LeBron gonna be gone.
LeBron will
LeBron
be
probably gonna be
gone.
gone by the
He gonna
time
be
that
gone by
happens.
then.
Oh, and hold on. So LeBron finna go to Dallas now with AD, his
Mhm.
boyfriend. I
No,
mean, allegedly.
LeBron's gonna go to a team
LeBron
that
going to
probably won't
That's
be
it
Dallas.
for
good this
But
Memphis.
my question to y'all is, do you think it'll work? Because they both need the ball in their hand.
No.
No,
No,
well,
but
nah. It'll work
No,
because
Luca can pass it off. Luca can pass it off.
Joker runs in sets, bro. Like he plays good off the ball.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
main problem is gonna be the defense. That's gonna be the
They'll
Yeah.
problem.
fix
You
that.
know that.
Like we're in 2025.
we got
They'll
Terrence
fix that shit in
Johnson.
2027. Like,
Bet.
Give me the lineup that they gonna fix it with, bro. I'll
nigga,
wait.
I don't know.
Hey,
All
D,
right,
that's
then
the
stop saying
hey,
that they gonna
bro.
fix
That's
it, then,
the
3
nigga.
years from now.
receiver,
Like,
bro.
They gonna fix
Hey,
it.
bro.
Tampa getting all the
like
receivers.
nigga, it's
Receiver
like
for
2, 3 years
Texas.
from now. Who knows who's in the league by then? Like, no.
I knew they had it in them. I knew Goody had it in them. God damn it! You took a receiver. Good job.
Wait a minute. Hold on. We got Terrence Johnson, the beast from Oregon.
Yes. In the
Hey
7th
man,
round.
listen. Hey, yo, Mike Evans gone, nigga. You gone, nigga. You outie.
Nigga
We
said
getting
Mike
rid of
Evans
Mike.
go,
We
nigga.
getting rid of Godwin. Y'all
Didn't
can
y'all just
have them. I'll send them to y'all bum teams. Y'all can have them.
But
didn't
they
you
doing
just
the
resign
smart
him?
move.
Didn't you just resign him?
I
Yeah,
think
he
Who?
signed.
so.
He
Yeah, he
resigned
signed.
Godwin.
We were,
God,
We were signed Godwin, but guess
That's
what?
insurance.
no,
I
I'm
They
don't
got
talking
care because
about
insurance.
we
Evans.
got two better Godwins.
They got
Two
insurance
better
policies.
Two
guys.
better
That's what he's
Godwins.
No,
trying to
but
tell
didn't you
We
just
got
y'all.
resign
two
Evans?
better Godwins, T.
Tell them, AD, you got insurance policies. That's what you
Nigga,
got.
policies with an IES, nigga.
No, I'm
Let's
saying,
see.
didn't y'all just resign Mike Evans? Didn't y'all
Yeah,
just do that?
Yeah,
Okay.
Mike Evans can still.
yeah.
Mike Evans is like
Yeah,
200 years old, dog. He ain't
Every
gonna worry
time both
about
yeah,
it.
of them,
but dog, but
they
now we don't
older
have to
though.
depend on him.
Yeah,
Right.
they older though. He can break his career in half, probably about 2-3 more years, and then them younger boys can come in and get the speed of the game. They can show them what's up, and then they can go.
Yeah,
They
I
slap.
know
yeah.
we just resigned like Kirby Joseph to a crazy contract. It was
Yeah,
like
I saw that
$40
high
million.
paid
Y'all better
safety
have that
hilarious.
nigga a
I'm
beast.
peeping y'all, bro.
Yeah, he is a
Y'all just
beast.
trying to get some D line help, huh?
Yeah, I haven't, I
Yo,
trust my GM, so I really haven't been paying attention too
yo,
much to the
JP,
draft.
what
I
you
know
think
we
of that
got
wide receiver that we got, bro?
Listen, we got a
a
great.
tackle.
I think we got like the first, if not the second best receiver in the draft.
Probably.
One
I'll say.
One line. Don't
Honestly,
worry about what we cooking down there. Just
honestly.
know that our whole front
I
office
don't,
is
I
get
don't, I
out.
don't like, I
We
don't
got
like
the get
neither,
out
I
front
don't like
office.
neither one of
So
y'all.
we
But
okay.
I see the moves y'all made, Detroit and Chicago. I've been peeping y'all out.
Nobody give a damn
And
about Chicago, bro. Let's just
Ain't
Man,
focus.
nobody
listen,
caring about Chicago,
Come on,
nigga.
bro. Hey,
listen.
JP, focus, bro. Where we at in the rest of the draft, bro? Like, hold on, what after?
We
Cause
took
I ain't look.
an offensive tackle,
Uh huh.
and we got a defensive lineman.
Okay. All right.
We're drafting
Right,
more than
exactly.
you ever
Why?
need.
I know
What's up,
we've
Angel
been
Reese? Oh, is there a show tomorrow? Yeah, we got a show tomorrow. Me, my auntie, and my partner.
Listen,
We
we're
got a
gonna be
show
straight.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Lee,
y'all got 2 wide receivers.
we
Okay.
got 3 wide receivers that run a 4.2.
Oh, y'all just going for
We got
speed.
3. Yeah. That's what we going. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going for. That's what we
We got
need.
3
Yep, and
wide
y'all
receivers that
got the
run at
new
least a 4.2,
Brett Favre. Y'all got the new Brett Favre at quarterback, so I ain't
Yeah.
worried.
and we got 2 dogs at running back.
And we still got Malik too, bro. Like, so
I
all
was
you
Yep,
niggas that
yep.
need a
So
Lee,
y'all,
quarterback.
Golly.
but you know what I was about to
listen,
say,
hey
Lee.
yo, so listen, y'all
And
got the
we
new Brett Favre, and y'all got the backup, which is Aaron Brooks.
got
Fuck that nigga Aaron
Y'all
Brooks
got a
though.
DT as well. Shoot.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
got a
I
tackle.
was
Yep.
I was
Got
just
somebody on the
wondering,
line.
I was about to say, like, listen, like, if Jordan Love comes out on some bullshit like he kind of did this year,
I need to
y'all
play him
going.
like the second half of the season. I don't need
Nah.
him like the first half.
The problem was
But you
the
still
the,
got
in,
Malik
the
Willis back there, though. Malik
Nah,
We
Willis
yeah,
gonna
is.
run.
we do. But the thing
Yeah,
is that Jordan Love. What happened was, bro, like Jordan Love had got that injury early.
we
I
run back.
wasn't, and he came back from the injury early. He wasn't supposed to do that.
Right.
Malik was supposed to play that game against Minnesota. He was
Yeah,
supposed
but
to play that
that
game.
nigga said, hell no, Malik looked too good.
But
Yeah,
Lee,
Malik
Yeah,
too.
because you
Lee,
got to
if
remember
we
when Malik was gone, he was balling for y'all.
He
You know
was
what I'm
balling.
saying? And like
Lee,
the thing about Malik to me is like he don't really make no mistakes, bro. Like he
Right.
don't
man,
throw. He
boy,
ain't gonna have like 4 or 5
he was
touchdowns,
like
nothing
that
like
at
that.
Liberty.
But he'll have 2
You
Right.
knew
touchdowns and he won't have no picks, nigga. And he'll be
Malik
throwing like 80%
M-
passes and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Malik will be a solid, like if ever he gets his shot, he'll be a solid game manager. A
Oh yeah.
real
Dog,
solid
that's what
game
he
manager.
Oh
does.
yeah.
Like,
Hey
That's
Lee,
that.
bro,
I mean,
and
but
he
the thing
don't make
is,
mistakes.
he
That's the
don't
hey
thing
Lee,
about him.
he don't. But the thing is, he don't wait for plays to completely break down. The second that it's a break in the play on the line, he moving it
He
like he
gone.
moving them wheels, bro. Like yo, all
Yeah,
right,
he
I gotta get
gone.
up out of there.
Yep.
hey
You
Lee,
know.
That's what
man,
I'm saying.
we
And he
need
don't
to.
make no mistakes with that. Like you don't never see no multiple pick game from that nigga, bro. Not even when he was in Tennessee. You
We
know what
need
I'm
to
saying?
keep.
Like, bro, he
We need to
just
keep Shay, bro.
King Jeffrey, you gotta come to my page and hit the link.
Yeah.
We
You
need to
gotta
keep.
come to my page and hit the link, but make sure you like everybody's page, man.
We need to keep Shay.
Y'all be hulling my brothers and them on the likes, man. We all gonna come together and jump y'all niggas.
That's a
Bro.
fact.
Hit the like button,
I ain't
man.
gonna
We
say it no more, bro. I've been at 297 for like 3 months, bro. Like, come the hell on.
Right.
got to
All I
keep
need
Shay.
is 3 niggas. That's it.
We keep Shay. We got a chance to have a great secondary, if not a lockdown secondary.
I think but now that we got the speed, we need to work on the trenches, bro. We need to start getting tough because the way we got
One car line.
the way we got manhandled in that Philly game, bro. I didn't like that at all, bro. But
One
Yeah,
car line. One car line. You checking out my team, bro? Listen, don't give our secrets away. Don't give our secrets away.
Not even that, bro. Everybody that got hit got murked. JP, bro. We had 2 wide receivers out the game.
You know y'all gonna have to worry about the Falcons this year.
You know what? You know what?
They do not got to worry about no damn Falcons.
You know what? You know what? I'm not worried about nobody because you know why? The dumbass Saints did what the Saints always do. Dumb shit. The Falcons. The Falcons, they're gonna choke like they always do. I'm not worried about them. And the Panthers gonna be slightly better, but I'm not worried about them either. Look, we're gonna whoop ass this year, dog. We're gonna whoop ass. I'm not worried.
Got better, but they got better too.
Yeah, I don't know if Atlanta is better than y'all, but they got Penix now, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, they can have Penix, they can have Phoenix, they can have Gen X. Nigga, we win in the division.
But they gotta address their defense. That's what I really think they gotta address.
We still got the best defense. We still got the best. I told my boy Prince on the show the other day I'm like, dude, we got the best defense in the South. He tried to bring up the Saints. I'm like, y'all ain't touching our defense.
They gotta find them another corner. They gotta find them another safety, and then they need
niggas still got Derek Carr. Them niggas still got
like I said, I'll take Baker Mayfield anytime in his career over Derek Carr, dog. I'm sorry. Carr is terrible.
HD, Derek Carr ain't gonna be ready for the season. They said he's not gonna be ready at all. That's the reason why they drafted Tyler.
I want to ask you what you thought about what the Falcons did in the first round, getting the 2 edge rushers.
Yep,
that's what they needed, dog. They didn't have no pass. That's what hurt them last year. That's why they lost a lot of games. They didn't have no pass rusher.
And they released
they got a hell of an offense.
They released Grady Jarrett. He with the Vikings now.
Yep. So those 2 pass rushers they needed. And plus one of the guys, he got Rakia. So shout out to him. He winning off and on the field.
Right.
If I'm not mistaken, in the draft, it was a bunch of at least in the first couple rounds, it was a bunch of everybody building the trenches this year. Everybody getting edge.
Because you know why? Because you know why, T? You want to know why? Because they keep copying HD damn videos.
And the Eagles.
I told everybody, dog, build your trenches up, dog, because now I can put whatever I need outside and in the backfield.
Exactly.
You're not gonna win without your line. Like, I don't know why people don't understand. Like, you need it. Why do you think the Eagles dominated the Redskins? That D line, that O line.
And punish Kansas City in the Super Bowl. No offense, you can't, but it's the truth.
Yeah, didn't know what happened.
Yeah, I thought I know what's up.
That's why they went and got some linemen.
Yep.
Where's C-Pen at? I haven't seen C-Pen since last year.
Oh, man, you missed C-Pen about a day or 2 ago. We was on here cooking.
No, I'm probably on now.
I'm still looking for him. He still owe me them tickets.
Oh, my God.
I know he been hiding
cooking with us by a day or 2 ago.
I kind of like what Seattle is trying to do, fixing up their old line. They got 2 tight ends. They keep stacking their decoy. They can develop their line and QBs. Yeah, what he trying to do is he gonna try to make Milroe Lamar Jackson up there.
Yep,
that's why he brought him there.
Ravens of the West.
He trying to make the Seahawks into the Ravens of the West.
And that's right. Why I don't love the pick of Jalen Milroe. I'm like, bro.
Well, he gonna be developing. He gonna be sitting for a little while.
He gonna be sitting. They got Mac. Who they got at the starting quarter? Any Mac Jones?
Sam Darnold.
Sam Darnold. Yeah. Well, Milroe, you about to start soon, sir. You about to start soon.
What round did he go in? Milroe.
Who?
Milroe.
Didn't he go third?
Third.
Yeah, he went third.
Yep.
See, everybody else went where they were supposed to go except for Shador. That
Yeah,
should be crazy.
Well, and Jackson should never
I
been no
need
bigger.
Jordan to play like the second half, Jordan Love. I don't need him like to play the first half. Every like probably from week 1 through 10 to 11, he threw an interception in the game. At least 2 picks.
I told you, dog. That's the black. That's the
shit was
black
pissing
Brett
me off,
Favre.
JP, bro. Like I'm
That's
like,
the
yo,
black
bro.
Brett Favre, man.
I don't need you to try to. I don't need you to try to bomb that bitch across the damn middle and
And
think
that's
you could
exactly
thread the
what he's
needle.
doing too. And he missing the tight end wide open
Missing
on the
the
left.
whole damn tight end. I'm like, yo, bro, I don't need you to bomb that shit across the middle on no
Hey,
third
King
on no third and
Jeffrey,
8.
how did you like them Giants, baby?
You know what? Okay. You know what? I'll be honest with you. Listen, be honest with you, yo. I can't say the word I want to say, but up them Giants, man. I'm done with them dudes. I told y'all, I'm done. I'm done.
You sound like my home team.
No, I'm done. Y'all had it. Yo, listen, why y'all moved up? Y'all moved up. I said, oh, so we about to get him. And y'all put Jackson Dart?
Listen, Key Jeffrey. The Giants,
Wait, y'all moved up to get Jackson Dort?
Steelers should be ashamed of
Yes, they
themselves.
moved up. They moved up T and got Jackson Dart. They did what the Bears did with Trubisky.
Hey, and they was in that room really happy. They was in that room really happy, bro. They was happy. They was high fiving like they was really like they did something.
HD needs to be locked up with that.
But he's not wrong.
What happened? But S Young, didn't it feel very Trubisky-ish?
He did. Ain't gonna hold you. Except he ain't going
S
at the top.
Young, did it feel that way, S Young? Very Trubisky-ish?
It felt very Trubisky-ish,
Yo,
bro.
wait,
Like, I'll be honest with you,
Sure
bro.
ain't get
Like,
drafted in the first round.
that's the reason why I don't take the Bears seriously, bro. Like, the only team that I'm really not looking at nobody in our division, man, because listen, everybody got their day.
Hey Lee, you like the way Clay? You like the way Clay did what he did out there?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm upset, yo. I'm
Funny,
really upset, man. I'm really upset.
Oh, wait a minute. What round did y'all get Jackson Dort in?
They came back in and got him.
Yeah, they trade up.
Wow. That's why I said, damn, the Saints and the Steelers should be ashamed of themselves, bro.
I dead ass thought he was going to.
But y'all got Abdul Carter with the 3rd pick, though, right?
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. But come on,
that's what I heard y'all was gonna get anyway.
HD, everybody, check this out. The Giants want an Uncle Tom black quarterback. They don't want no nigga black quarterback, son.
Oh no! You need house niggas on that organization. You gotta be house niggas.
Like I said, they want.
You need the guys who going. You need the guys who going to go with the program.
Like listen, listen. You and LB ain't allowed in the building or Scrub. Y'all ain't allowed in the building.
Sure.
Y'all niggas.
Yo, listen.
He said Scrub could do that.
So
listen, Scrub would be cool. Scrub would be cool first, and then when he get pissed off, and Sean, they gonna be like, "We didn't know he was like this. We didn't know he was like this. He snuck in."
Listen, I'm packing my bags. I'm packing my bags. I'm going to Washington. That's it.
King Jeffrey.
Yeah.
So y'all gonna be the 3rd best team in the state?
Man, hell no, man. I don't give a damn.
Y'all gonna be the 3rd best team in the state? Behind Buffalo and the Jets.
The NFL is trash for making everybody root for the Browns this year, dog. Just cause
they trash. I'm mad as hell now. I hate the NFL, dog.
I'm rooting for Shador Sanders. I'm not rooting for the Browns. F the Browns.
Cleveland.
Stop the Browns.
Okay, Shador, you can throw for over 400, 5 TDs, and as long as you lose, as long as your team lose, we good.
Yeah, but if you doing that, they probably not losing this shit. You know?
Yeah, I know.
So what that mean for Deshaun?
Deshaun?
Who, Deshaun? Deshaun out this year. He out for this year.
He gonna be out anyways.
He out anyway.
They're gonna get rid of him.
That's it.
See what they're trying to do is they're trying to wait till his contract wind down some, so then they don't have to take that much of a hit to get rid of him.
And buy him. That's why they keep adding, like, restructuring the deal, and they adding void years and all that. So Either the
my
contract gonna play
gosh,
out, or
bro.
at the very least they can release
See, you
him.
hear, you hear Scrub. See, that's why I said Scrub can get in it easily. All you gotta do is dress as a UPS driver. That's it.
Man, this nigga here.
Hey, T, man,
Nigga,
what's up with
nigga, I pull up in the vicinity. They
what?
like, nigga, where you going, nigga?
I said,
Man,
what's up?
I was just trying to go holler at Dabble real quick. How you know Dabble?
I said, what's up with the Browns taking all Michigan players?
You said what?
Yeah, say that again.
I said, what's up with the Cleveland Browns taking all Michigan players?
Because Michigan has some good ass players.
Yeah, them niggas raw.
Right. The niggas they won the national title the year before this past year.
Y'all won't get no Buckeyes at all.
Hell no. There was no Buckeyes.
Please don't say that, man. Please don't say that, because Brad's gonna come here and talk about Ohio for days. I'm good, man. We good.
Right.
But we did take one of they we took their D tackle and shit from Ohio State.
Oh
Yeah, he nice though. He nice though.
I don't remember the nigga though. So I don't know what to say about because I don't remember the nigga. But
He's straight. He's straight. He's not the greatest, but he'll be good rotating in.
Let's go. So, are you staying in Jersey or are you going to move out, man? What's up? Talk to me. You staying?
I'll soon be a free agent. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to other teams.
Huh?
I'm not going to other rivals. You insane.
Look, I am going to Washington. I'm going to Washington.
Washington, man. That's crazy.
I'm going to Washington.
Man, you was not going
You said he
to
going to Washington, bro. Y'all damn old changing teams, bro. What the hell wrong? Y'all niggas is too old to be changing teams, bro. Get out of here.
Listen, I'll tell you what. I'll go to Buffalo then. Fuck it.
Y'all niggas is too old to be changing teams, bro. Hold up. Time out, bro. Ben Simmons just got a dunk on the break, bro. I'm mad, bro. Hold on. What we doing?
Why you mad? Why you mad?
Because ain't no defense was being played on that. That's ridiculous.
It's bringing flashbacks of the Nets.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. Don't say that.
I understand, bro.
JP, don't pull that up after the shit we saw your team go through earlier, bro. Don't do that.
I know. My team made the playoffs, nigga. At least my team made the playoffs. We don't have number one pick aspirations.
And about to win no games. We did that.
We don't have no number one pick aspirations. You do. So until you get to the playoffs, sir, we have nothing in common.
Hey, let me ask this question. Hold on, Lee, before you keep cooking. JP, let me ask you this question. Do you think Bam's a franchise player?
No.
Okay. All right, go ahead to commence and
yeah.
He's not. Bam's not though.
Bam is not, bro. Like Bam is too much. Bam is a yes man, bro.
He's an all-star player. Like he's an all-star, like a number 2, but he's not a franchise guy.
I ain't gonna lie. The way he going, it looking like he gonna be number 3 real soon.
Because to be as young, that today don't happen if he that guy. I ain't gonna hold.
Before
today don't happen.
Hold on.
Okay, y'all lose by 4 instead of 40.
Hold on. Before
I can go with that though.
Hold on. Before I answer that, Jeffrey, I know you ain't talking. Okay, focus on your baseball steroid. I mean your baseball team. But
I can't let you do that, bro. I'm a Yankee fan.
Listen. Don't talk any shit, man.
I think Bam is 2 or 3.
Listen.
Yeah, 2.
That's young. Just wait.
Guy who has a steroid team.
Listen. That's young. Just wait till my Stanton comeback. Your Stanton comeback is gonna be on, man. So don't worry about it.
So hold up. So let me see. So y'all gonna make
your team snitch on the book.
Y'all gonna build a team around Hero.
We're gonna build it around him and Hero. That's the way it's going right now. Until we see. Until we get
because what do we have though?
Hold on. Well, first we gotta see who our president gonna be. Once we figure out who our president gonna be,
Yeah,
then we can see
but
if
for now, but
he won't keep
but
that team.
right now,
I
but for
think
right
I think
now, he's
Tyler,
our leader. He's our franchise right now. But because
Tyler Hero, he
we
just
don't
put up
have,
points, dog.
yeah,
It's not
Hero
no
ball.
impact to the game, and then he
There
don't
ain't no
play no
impact in the game.
defense on the other side, bro.
He
We need a
don't.
matter
defensive
does
player. All
does
our guards that we have ever had in our franchise play both
it
sides.
doesn't no, look, it doesn't matter about impact on both sides. It's about who is helping us, who is carrying it. He's the only one we have. That's all we have. Bam is falling down. So
Tyler
who
Hero.
do we have?
And
Who
because
do
Bam don't have no traditional big man. When Jimmy was on the team, Jimmy played in the inside with him, and he gave him some help. He playing against 2 7-footers, and then Ware is still a rookie. He don't even know where to go left or right. And Jerry Allen catching alleys like it ain't nothing. I'm like, bro, you out of position. What is you doing? Put your
Right.
body on him.
Look, I understand that, but that
fine, but
said,
because you
who
do
brand
need somebody to play down there with Bam, but like nigga,
You do.
y'all
Yeah, he does.
y'all do need a franchise because Hero is cold. He's cool and shit.
That's what I said.
But
He's
he's
not
not
no
the guy.
franchise
He's not the
player.
guy. He's not the
His
guy.
points is meaningless. All he do is just put up points. I can watch the dude put up 37. We still lose by 20.
Yo, listen,
That
Hero's
don't
like a
help
third.
nothing, bro.
Yo,
You gotta
listen,
stop the
Hero.
other guy on the other end. You can't sit there and let Darius Garland talk shit to you and do what he do. Them two ain't gonna work.
I
If
mean,
you that
Hero.
once
Yo,
you
listen,
got
Hero's like a third or
all
fourth
star,
option, bro.
you got 3 all stars in the big man. You gonna have to talk. Shit, I mean, you talk whatever you want. Shit. When
Yo,
you got
Hero's a
2,
third or fourth option.
you
That's
gotta
it.
take that challenge on, bro. You gotta take that
don't ever
challenge
talk about
on.
basketball steroids.
You gotta lot. You
But
gotta try to. Even if you can't shut him down, you gotta show him like, bro, I'm that dude on this team, bro. Don't play with me. You know what I'm saying?
he
And I
still
don't
get his
see that.
thing, but
I
it's
don't
not
see
about
that
score.
from him.
It's not
All I
about.
see
We're not
is
saying it's not about scoring. We're not talking about today's game. We're saying the franchise.
no.
He is
He's
the
not a
franchise,
franchise.
but he is the franchise because we don't have no choice. He is the only option we have until we get a better veteran
But we
NBA
need a
player, that's an
superstar.
all-star that could take over,
We just a
that spot.
superstar away from back in the finals again.
Okay, man. Yo, man. Okay, let me ask you something. So
Okay,
who?
yes,
All right. So
steroids.
wait. Listen. So who is your best option to get to fit that role?
Right
Best
now, we
option.
KD or
need
Giannis.
Miles Turner. I said a Miles Turner center defender.
KD or Giannis.
Need to do. I say a Miles Turner.
Giannis.
I think
In Miami?
Yeah, KD or Giannis around that team, if constructed like that, oh yeah, we definitely make some noise. Serious.
I'll say for me, a Miles Turner, like a guy the guy that could do the dirty work on defensive and let some of the offense players do their thing. Just need a Miles Turner that could do the dirt, that could take
I
that
ain't
load
gonna
off
lie,
the
y'all
man and
niggas
get the
is
dirty
kind of
work.
stuck. Y'all niggas is kind of stuck with Duncan Robinson. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm still gonna need that star to make so when the game gets tough, like when Jimmy did sometime, he did what he had to do. Miles Turner ain't gonna give me that. He gonna give me just what he doing. He gonna give me just what he doing at Indiana.
I'm not talking about
this baby shit, bro.
I'm talking about somebody that could do the dirty work defensively. I'm talking about doing the dirt. I need a Miles Turner type to do the dirty work defensively. So a 7'1", 2" guy that's muscle built.
We have somebody down there. You just gotta give him some time.
Where is not that one? Where is not that type of center that we need? He's not that type of center we need. We need a Miles Turner type. We need a Jonas type. We need those type of defenders that
you can stretch the floor, right?
Exactly.
Nah, he just he doing what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Defender, he's never been a defender, Eshan.
Exactly. That's what I'm
But he
saying.
is,
Miles
he is
Turner is
defender.
not no
Miles Turner is
defender.
defender. What?
No, he's not no defender.
What?
Giannis is dunking on his ass at every wheel, bro.
Miles Turner is a defender.
Getting anything and whatever you want. Bobby Portis is doing him dirty down there.
Come on. That man's a 2-time blocks leader. He's not a defender. What? Come on.
I be wanting Miles Turner to play inside, but he will make Indiana so much better.
Now don't do that to you.
I gave up on him a long time ago because I did see the potential in him, but he just ain't never came to it.
And then that nigga showed up to like the summer league and like some fruity shit. You know what I'm saying? And that nigga been playing on the outside.
Nah. I feel we need that. I feel we put him better, but I say defense. I just put him as the defender, and
Just take that load off. Take that load off on Bam and just stretch the floor out. But
Man,
also not
honestly,
only that, but not on, but also not only, but not also only that, we do need a superstar. We do need a definitely
Y'all
a superstar.
might use a nigga like that. I'm thinking somebody at the one position would turn
Yeah.
y'all. If y'all could get like a Dame or
Dame, nah, you got Dame's past his prime.
I don't need that.
No.
Oh my God, this
Dame
steroids.
Dollar.
I'm just saying.
Dame would look good in
I
Miami,
don't need
though.
that.
Yeah.
No, I'll take Ja. I'll
Yeah,
take Ja.
yes.
I disagree
Yes.
with last
Yeah.
summer.
Ja.
I had
Yeah,
a
I
I'll
take
take
Ja.
Ja.
I
Ja
take Ja.
attitude
I'm
and
very
everything.
skeptical. I'm very
I'll take
skeptical
Ja.
of Ja. I mean,
There
if
you
we
go,
get
right
Ja,
there.
I'm
Do good
very
in Miami
skeptical.
because
I'm gonna
it's
be
the
skeptical with
open
Ja.
carry
I'll
space.
take Ja. Ja fit perfect with him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
if we get Ja, I'm gonna be skeptical because I'm trying to I'm questioning his consistent. Can you be consistent all games instead of
But
always?
with us, yes.
I
With
mean,
us,
SJ, he would be good.
absolutely.
You know,
Yeah.
SJ, he would why? Because Pat Riley would get on his ass.
He ain't gonna be there no more. But
yeah,
absolutely, he would
Oh,
because
he's not
our
gonna be there no
culture.
more.
Yeah,
yeah. He,
our
oh, he
culture
not
would make that better.
because he don't want me to pull up to that Heat Stadium.
You
I
know,
will
you
pull up.
one of my
That ain't gonna happen.
Oh,
Our culture would make it better.
Ja.
yeah, but
Social,
So
yeah, I think
you know
social would make it better.
turned off because you know how
Wish you would pull a gun on me, shit.
but I
yeah, Sean, I think Ja be perfect. Or we can, I hate to say it, we can go get Trey Young ass. That help too.
think
Small, Trey too small. Think a Ja type, a Ja, Damian.
Space the floor with all the shooting that we have. So you can't leave Hero, you can't leave Robinson, you can't leave Trey Young. That'd be a lot of shooting. Then the inside would be, Bam can go to work.
you have to make sure that Ware just became a defender. That would have to be his job. Like this is how you're going to develop.
I don't know. I think Ja Morant might be better for y'all with the shooters
Yeah,
that y'all
Ja.
still got. Cause y'all
Yeah,
pretty
Ja.
much stuck with Duncan Robinson, bro. Y'all ain't getting rid of him.
Yep.
I mean, listen, I like Ja Morant will open up the game for a lot of players, bro, on that team, bro. Like Haywood, Highsmith, Jovic, they could play around him, bro. Like, I mean,
And one
that'll
thing,
be good.
I'm still skeptical.
and
I'm still be skeptical.
yeah, but one thing,
I
I ain't
mean,
gonna front,
either that or go get that nigga Zion, bro. Pick somebody to drive to the basket.
Zion, no, we did
Okay
not.
then.
That would make Bam have to play the five.
That's the problem. But that's the problem. You're not looking at.
Nah, I'm
But the
giving Bam
only
up, bro. Like, I
problem,
don't need
the
Bam
only
if I got
problem
that
I
nigga.
have is in my
What
backcourt.
I need with Bam?
Hold on,
I'm gonna
stop, man.
keep Bam. I can't get rid
Y'all
of Bam.
still want to hold on to
It was
Bam,
all
bro?
good.
What is
Yeah,
Bam
they
gonna
got a
give
whole
y'all
It was
niggas?
all
backcourt, bro.
good.
It's
It was
hard
all
to
good
find
till
a
you said
dude
that
that
part.
give that much. He play hard. He play the best player. He rebound. He do everything he has to
You
do.
just
He
had
had
to
a
say that
down
Nigga,
year
part.
but
this
how
year
long
You
he
just
gonna
had
do
to
that
say that,
for?
BM.
Bam is wearing down. I don't see him getting better.
because he don't have nobody down there to bang with him.
Young
That's
is harder
why.
than
Every
Exactly.
time we got to the
KD.
finals, and look, listen, every time we play like a New York, Boston, the Nuggets, they always had two big men that can bang down there. It's just him.
Yeah.
It's just him. That's
Mm-hmm.
why it's like that. And he play his heart out, bro. I'm not getting rid of that, bro. I'm sorry.
That's why
I
I
mean,
said. That's why I
listen.
said we need a big man that could take that load off him.
Now, if he got a
Listen.
big man down there,
I pick up Zion and tell that nigga to run point, man. The hell
Okay,
with
no,
that's
that.
the dumbest
hell
thing I
no,
ever heard from you.
hell no, hell no. So you trying to
That's
ruin the
the
franchise?
Shit,
dumbest
That
thing
nigga
I
going
who
on
gonna
too.
guard that
heard.
nigga?
You right, but he ain't gonna make it down there with us with that conditioning. You know it's in
Hey,
your
listen.
That
contract.
man
You
said
know it's in
Zion.
your contract in
Yeah,
Miami.
it's in
That
his
man.
contract or he don't
No,
get
That
paid,
listen,
man
bro.
it's
Like
said.
in
he got
your
to meet
That
that
man
contract.
weight
Zion.
clause.
That
Listen,
man
Lee.
said
I,
When you
Zion.
sign, listen, when
JP,
you
let me ask
sign,
you this:
when you sign
out of
to
all the
Miami,
training, out of
Oh
when
all
you
the
my
sign,
training staffs in the
god.
league, bro, y'all don't think y'all could fix Zion?
Oh
no,
my
Y'all need
god.
when you sign
KD
to Miami, it's in your
and
contract
Draymond.
that you have to make weight,
Oh
and if you
my
don't make weight,
Yes,
you get
yeah,
fined.
nigga.
You get fined. It's the we
I,
every
stop,
NBA
JP, I
team
know
got
that, but out
that,
of
bro.
all the training staffs
Just
in the league,
stop,
I
man.
believe y'all
Just
could fix
stop.
Zion.
Just stop. Just stop. Stop, man. Stop
What do you
it.
mean
Stop it.
stop?
No,
They
Out
don't
of
no.
want
all the
Zion,
Bro,
players,
man.
people that said, all
who
the
was ever
players,
in bad
people that
shape when they
said,
played for Miami?
Out of all the players you could have said, you picked Zion for us? Hell no.
Yeah.
Greg
Like
Oden.
Zion will work, bro. Like that
Greg
shit'll work
Oden.
easy. Bro, y'all got shooters for days,
Greg,
bro. Like just put Zion with him, nigga.
Greg Oden, and
You don't,
Shaq. Those are
bro.
the
So
only
you
two
don't
out of
want Ja
state players
Morant, you
we
don't want
had.
Zion, but you want Trey Young, bro.
I did
Come on,
not
bro.
say I want Ja. No. I didn't say I was.
I say I wanted Ja. Ja will fit us.
I'm just skeptical of Ja. I want him, but I'm
Trey
skeptical.
Young, I'll take Trey Young. The only thing I'm skeptical about Trey Young is I don't have nobody in the backcourt that'll help defending him. Tyler Hero ain't no defender.
I didn't want Trey. I did not want Trey. I did not want Zion. Just myself.
No.
No.
Are y'all is Kevin Love coming back next year?
No.
I think so. I think he's gonna retire.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, listen, I think y'all need an upgrade at the point guard spot. That'll
I
help
do agree. I like Mitchell. Mitchell is a bench player, but he can be solid for us off there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he's straight. I like him because they're trying to use him as the point guard now and try to push Hero off the ball because he's doing more. That's where he's getting all the scoring from because he's off the ball.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like you have somebody like the Ja, he could play off the ball more.
Exactly. That's what I said. I want Ja, so that way he got shooters around him. So when he penetrate, he gonna kick. You can't lead them two out there because they gonna make it.
Yeah, and you wouldn't. I mean, Ja's he's an okay defender. He's not a minus defender or anything.
Exactly. And then I know he gonna play hard every night. That's what the team need. He gonna boost them up.
Have to work. Make sure like it's a culture thing. Like he has to fit in. That's what you can say about any of them niggas is they gonna fit into the Miami culture.
I think him and Giannis are the best two fits for my team. Because I don't have to question their motor, and I know they're going to play hard, and I know what they're going to bring to the team. They're not going to come there with no disruptiveness. They're not going to come there like this is my team. They're going to listen. They're going to follow what they have to do, and they're going to make the team better, and then they're going to automatically be the star of the team when they get there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just have to see. You know what I'm saying? Like, Pat Riley ain't about no star niggas and shit. I just don't like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all said
Pat gonna be gone.
What's the name? And y'all just had this nigga. He was going off for y'all. What's my man's name? Play for Cleveland and shit.
Which one?
That they got from y'all.
Strus. Because the nigga know how to shoot on our rim. He used to be down there.
Did he? I didn't really watch this series. Did he play this series?
Yeah, that nigga been lighting up.
That nigga Max Strus was killing them niggas today. I ain't gonna
That's
lie
what
to
I
you.
told unaliving.
I can't
But that's what I was telling. But that's what I was telling.
The thing about Max Strus is,
AD.
as the playoffs goes on, he turns into a fake shooter, bro. Like as the
That's
round
what I was
around.
telling AD, bro. They perimeter is gonna unalive us, bro, because they got people off the bench that still can shoot from the perimeter. They can keep rotating.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about their interior because them two niggas are soft in there.
I can't believe y'all let Strus go. That was like the one nigga from that team. I was like, I knew
couldn't pay him. He paid damn Duncan Robinson and Tyler Hero all that money.
That's right.
Couldn't pay him. That's why I say I want to get rid of one of them white boys. One of them got to go, bro. You didn't pay them too much money. And Pat Riley got a habit of taking care of all his Kentucky guys. That's what he does. He'll draft them and he'll pay them and take care of all of them. Even free agents, he'll look for Kentucky players.
No, that's not just him. They do it all the time.
No, he has a big habit of doing it. You got two Kentucky players right now leading us, Hero and Bam.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, like, and I'd rather have Strus than old boy and shit. Duncan Robinson and shit. Like Duncan cool, but nigga, Strus can play.
Yeah, but Duncan can do a little bit more than he can.
You think?
He can put the ball on the floor and get to the rim.
What he choose to?
Strus can't do that. Strus will put the ball on the floor and pull a pull-up jump shot.
Duncan has gotten better, like more consistent when being able to take the ball all the way to the rim. I've seen that part of this game.
Yeah, you try to close out hard on him, he gonna take off and he gonna go straight to the lane, penetrate or make a pass, so he gonna finish.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas need a big man.
Well, they got Wiggins' ass on like at least 2-3 year deal, so I need to see what the hell he gonna do with him.
Oh man,
Not
we
a
gonna
damn
trade
thing,
him
bro.
or we
Y'all need
gonna
to get rid of
keep
that
him?
nigga now.
Cause it's like
I
you need
don't
to
know.
figure
Get
out
rid of
what we're
that
gonna
nigga
do.
now, bro. He ain't
I don't know.
motivated
Yeah.
enough.
I
Then we
don't know.
got Ro.
I don't feel Wiggins. I don't feel. No, I'm not feeling
Then
Wiggins.
young we got Rozier on the bench, so we gotta figure out what the hell we're gonna do with him.
Yeah, but I'm not feeling Wiggins. I just don't feel like he. I mean, he just. It just.
nothing for y'all.
He made.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with
Bro,
these
we got
Canadians. I don't know.
we got slow mo on the team.
Yeah, I don't know.
Nick
Trash,
Anderson.
dude.
Oh,
Yo,
just
HD.
I mean Kyle Anderson. We got slow mo on the
Y'all do
team,
got slow
dog.
mo on that. I forgot y'all traded for that nigga. God
yeah, we
damn.
did. Yeah, we did.
How y'all gonna put some slow mo in Jovic,
That's
bro?
what I'm
Like them
trying to
niggas,
tell you, Lee.
them
You
niggas is
see
running
it.
the same
You see,
speed.
you see here capping on us about how we losing. Look what we got.
Look what we got. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I told HD. I
It's
said, bro,
I mean,
they
Cleveland, bro.
slow,
I
bro.
mean,
No.
I said.
I wasn't looking for y'all niggas to make the playoffs as a 10 seed, bro.
I wasn't trying to
Goddamn.
make the playoffs, period. I was in
Yeah, we
Cancun,
wasn't.
me
No,
Yeah, you
personally.
wasn't. I remember you was good
once
like
we
that.
won, no,
I mean,
but
yeah, you
once
was
we
in
no,
Cancun, my nigga,
like
but the rest of these
once
niggas
like
I
decided
told
to
you that on
stay.
HD.
I told you that on Scrub
No, but
page.
when
Look, bro, I'm
once
out.
HD
I didn't
said
check
Yeah,
when
you
out.
did.
no, but once HD told me that oh y'all got Cleveland, I said, oh no, we losing because they got
Exactly.
two
I mean,
monsters,
I
man.
expected y'all
Allen
to
and
get a game,
Mobley.
bro. But this,
We gonna get a
come on,
game.
bro.
We gonna get a game. We probably get a
Y'all gonna
game.
get a game? How?
We probably get a game.
They
We
got
probably get a
Allen
game.
and they got Allen and Mobley. They gonna kill Bam. Shit. I
The
mean,
interior,
unalive Bam. They're gonna unalive Bam.
man,
So
they shooting is hurting us, bro. Not the
yeah.
interior. Their
I'm like,
shooting is
not only
hurting us.
they have him, they have DeAndre Hunter. I'm like, bro,
That's what I
no,
was saying to AD when we was talking about. He told me the
no,
same thing. I
we
said,
are
"Yeah,
not
bro,
gonna
I'm
beat
worried
that
about their
team.
shooting. I'm worried
We are
about their
not gonna beat
shooting
that team. No,
because we have
I was
nobody
worried.
that can guard Mitchell.
No. I already said if
Nobody.
Mitchell gonna get. I'm like, I said regardless, Mitchell gonna get his numbers. I'm just worried about those two monsters back there. That's the one I was
Yeah, I won't worry
more
about them at
afraid of.
all.
Them. I was,
Yeah, I won't
man.
worry
Man,
about
them
them at
niggas ain't
all.
monsters, bro. Them some
That's
skinny
what I'm
niggas that
saying.
just know how to guard, bro. Now, come
That's
on,
exactly
bro.
what I'm telling you, Sean. I'm not worried about them at
Y'all say that
all,
now.
fam.
Shit. Y'all say that now.
They're not a factor until this game.
Yeah.
They was a factor in
I
this
said
game.
I said Cleveland was a dark horse. I'm like, people been
They was a
sleeping on
factor in this
Cleveland. Yeah.
game, and we ain't got no interior people that can get physical with them like that. We have some interior people that get physical with like that. They wouldn't be doing what they doing up in there. Our problem is we have nobody that can guard their perimeter shooting and players in their rotation off the bench because they keep coming with perimeter shooters.
And that's the secret to they winning, bro. Is they bench shooting, bro. Like they one of the best bench
Exactly.
shooting teams in the league. When you come in with
Exactly.
Merrill, Ty Jerome is getting confidence. His ass is supposed to be out the league a year
Bro,
ago.
he
I
getting
don't know what
22.
this is,
He getting 22 points off the bench. Wade getting
which is
17.
crazy.
Struz getting
It's crazy.
17. Hunter getting
Struz is getting
18.
17. Sam Merrill chipping in for about 9 or 10.
Ooh.
You can't deal with that off the bench. That's almost 40 points off their bench right there.
Exactly.
We can't deal with that. Our bench ain't strong enough to
It's
deal with that.
realistic. They sat Darius Garland in this game. That's how confident they was.
He said he had a toe injury and while he was talking
That nigga
shit
ain't
too.
had no damn toe injury. Get out of here.
Talking shit, talking about Hero can't guard nobody and shut down nobody. Nigga, you can't guard nobody and shut down nobody. What are you talking
Damn
about?
sure can't.
He still cooks your ass for almost 30. He averaging like almost 30 in his series. Shut up, bro. You sound stupid.
Exactly.
You front running right now.
Big time. You front running.
Cause they is, man. I hate when niggas talking like they been here before, bro. Y'all just got good this year. We'll see what y'all be next year. Everybody get a one good season. Nigga, we been doing it 4 years straight. Remember that.
Yeah, well, right now y'all niggas got to rebuild the plan. I ain't gonna
And
lie
that's
to you.
cool. Every team do that.
Yo,
Every
this
team do that.
nigga Kawhi is just getting easy, bro. Denver is cooked,
Game over.
bro.
Yeah, this is a blowout. The game over. It's 2-1 now.
Denver up right now though.
Hey,
Yeah,
Scrub.
Denver
Yeah, I'm
up
about to
right
say,
now, but like the Clippers just need to get some stops. They could win this game.
man, they
Oh
playing
yeah.
lazy right now. This is getting on
Yeah,
my
they
nerves
playing
with them.
lazy.
That's why everybody be and they could win it, but you know, ain't no sure thing like, oh yeah, the Clippers taking it. They, you know, they could. That's why everybody feel that way. The stupidness they doing right now.
They
Denver, come on, tie the
could,
series up.
but
Hey, Scrub.
what's up?
What the Giants gonna do with the quarterback situation?
Oh my god.
Man, don't come to me about no dang on sorry ass Giants. Ain't no one got
You'll
time
see,
for that.
man. Jackson Dart might be all right for y'all. He likes Star Wars.
Sierra
I don't
Wilson.
care what the heck this guy like.
He
Sorry.
likes Star Wars.
You got the new one, the rookie. Then you got the crab leg.
Matter of fact, it's basketball. It's basketball season. What the Knicks gonna do? That's what it is. They gonna win again?
They better.
Not if Jalen Brunson keep pounding the ball.
Goddamn, Cat showed up with one of his lives. Goddamn it!
And well, you know, we still got Tom Thibodeau, so you know how that goes.
Bro, Detroit got to get their head out their ass, bro.
Still
Like
say
that
y'all
come on,
niggas
bro.
ain't gonna fire me. Y'all ain't gonna fire me.
Detroit got to get right, bro. They got to realize, bro, this team ain't that Villanova. The three-fourths of the Villanova Wildcats is not tougher than them. That's not what this is,
Listen,
bro. Like,
I didn't like some of the shot selections Detroit took because Malik Beasley just kept jacking them up. I'm like, bro, I get it. You're a 3-point shooter, but you can't just keep jacking up your shots. It's a possession game. You gotta value these possessions. You gotta score at least 2 out of these goddamn 3 possessions that you came down here, and 2 of them were steals, and you just jack up 2 threes and brick. You don't have the high hand Tim Hardaway do. Give him the ball.
Right.
And now with the Knicks, I don't know. The Knicks ain't gonna go that long if they play like that.
Nah, as far as the Knicks, if they play like they play coming out like that, shoot, Detroit, I don't know about y'all. Because they showed a different attitude. And I'm like, okay, Cat, you ain't gonna be that hot like you was. But if you can, it's gonna be a long night. Cause they had a little attitude with them that night on, I think what they played Friday.
Yeah,
they had a little attitude Friday. Or Thursday, my fault.
Like because Brunson kept pounding the ball. I mean, like he always score instead of slowing it down to let Cat do his points as too.
Cat was on fire, ass young.
The next getting stretches, they getting their own.
Yeah, but still, Brunson need to calm down on the points.
Yeah, I mean that's good. We'll see.
Cause that's how you beat the Knicks. If you beat the Knicks, if you get Cat away from Cat, if you stop Cat, stop that. I mean, Brunson go have to go off again with 30 or 40 points.
Yeah, HD, man, your Magic did it, man. Y'all beat him up. I forgot y'all missing Mo. I'm saying, man, Mo on the bench. I thought they were playing. Damn.
No, they ain't at full power. It's not at full power, dude.
Nah, they ain't full power, but they definitely gonna give him a fight.
Oh yeah, I knew Orlando would fight.
They definitely giving them a fight.
They was gonna roll over and play that and play on the live.
Bro, nothing at all for Paulo, bro. Nothing.
They can't say that. Ain't got nothing.
You know what I'm saying? And then, man, with Mo gets rolling and shit, man, them niggas is dangerous together, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, they gotta, like I was telling HD earlier, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, they did a good job of keeping Boston off the boards and shit.
Yep.
And they hit that, man. They was cooking from outside. They was cooking that nigga Franz. And that's what I be saying about Franz. If Franz can be like he was yesterday with his perimeter game, them niggas would be crazy.
But guess who showed up for the party? Wendell Carter Jr.
For once in his life.
And I'm like, hey, Wendell Carter was going off for y'all. Like
He showed up for the party.
actually doing his job. Like, nigga, and it was Anthony
I
Black.
was mad as hell, bro. Wendell Carter. I'm like, this nigga name is Wendell, bro. Like, what is going on out here, bro? Ain't
Hey,
no
he
nigga named
showed
Wendell
up.
ever been cold in the league.
That nigga he was crashing them boys, boy, getting them
He
put
damn
back.
sure. I don't know what got into him, bro. Like, for real.
They at home, bro. That's what it is. Role players
Man,
play
that
better
man,
at home.
JP, bro, you not finna convince me of that home shit, bro. Like, I don't
It's
want to
the
hear it, bro.
truth. I
That
ain't
nigga name
lying
is
to you. It's
Wendell.
the truth.
It's not
It's
even
my-
just like nigga. It's what I've been saying about Boston for years. Like them niggas is really not that good
Yeah,
on the
on the
interior.
inside. They ain't got no
Yeah,
interior.
you got a team that can attack the interior, they're in trouble.
Yeah, you got a skinny ass goddamn fake unicorn and an old knees Horford down there.
Exactly.
Guarding the paint.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? See, what helps Boston is that, you know what I'm saying, their guards pick up
And wings.
Yeah, their guards and their wings pick up the rebounding responsibilities and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Correct.
Especially on the offensive glass. You know what I'm saying? And that keeps, you know what I'm saying? That keeps them good because the guards don't rebound today and shit. You know what I'm
No.
So, nigga, they take advantage of that. You know what I'm saying? But see, like, with Black was crashing the boards yesterday for him. You know what I'm saying? Wendell Carter was crashing the board. They was all crashing the boards and shit. You know what I'm saying? And yeah,
I mean, but that's what they need to do. But when you naturally a bigger team, bro, like from multiple
Ooh.
positions, like especially at the 3 and the 4, they always got somebody tall up in there. The rebounding battle, y'all should not lose the rebounding battle, bro. The Boston Celtics got finesse bigs.
Ooh.
Al Horford is a finesse big. Porzingis is a finesse big. Y'all shouldn't be losing rebound battles to them, bro. Like, listen, at all.
Because they ain't at full strength all the way, man. That's why. I think Mo is a big part of
Yeah,
their rebounding.
if they had Suggs and Mo, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I think they would have grabbed they would have
They
grabbed another game by now.
they won't even be in the 7th seed.
and they have to keep because you know Drew
They won't
Holiday.
be in the 7th seed.
Well,
Drew
no,
Holiday didn't play last night.
I know that's what I'm saying. Like Drew Holiday didn't play. You know what I'm saying? So like they was missing that extra.
See, I'm gonna tell you, they what I saw last night. Just my opinion. They ain't got no answer for Tatum, bro.
But you know, it's what I was saying. What you say about Tatum? It's like,
He
bro,
can do what he want when he want, dog.
if he plays like that, nobody would ever talk shit about him.
Nah,
You know?
anybody.
He was using
Nah.
every aspect of his game. He was going to the rim. He was hitting the pull up jumper.
Step back threes, side threes. Man, look at this nigga, man. He's cooking.
He was cooking, bro. He was hitting his turnarounds, all of that shit. I'm like, bro, you play like this all the time, wouldn't nobody be mad at your ass, bro?
Nope. We actually like you, probably.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But like, yeah, he was cooking. You know what I'm saying? But see, on the
Yeah, he
reverse,
definitely was cooking.
but man, Paulo,
The thing that
Paulo, they
his
don't have
the
no answer for Paulo
the thing about when Tatum plays well, Tatum could get a little bit beside himself and start like he could start going for them superstar shots and then they don't fall and then he'll lean on them.
Hey,
That's
they
the
was
problem.
right though. He did it the right way.
He'll try to go do a superstar play and then it end up bad and then the whole game go left.
Yeah, like that bad closeout that Pablo had. If he just sidestepped a little bit over, that was a bad 3.
Yeah.
That was a bad 3 you took. Like how you siding over and then forcing that 3 up. You shooting over him. He already 6'10". Like, come on, man. He ain't create that much space.
He did that because he had hit one earlier over Paulo. You
He
know,
was feeling himself.
he had hit one earlier over Paulo and shit. Remember, you know what I'm saying? But like
yeah, that's why I say he was cooking.
They don't. Boston has no answer for Paulo, bro. Like he's just he's a man amongst boys out there.
Absolutely.
They was throwing everybody at him. Everybody had a shot at Paulo, nigga. He cooked them all.
Right, they had Al throwing the clipboard in the huddle.
For real, dog.
I ain't lying to you. Yeah, that boy throwing a clipboard in the huddle, getting in everybody's face, telling them how soft they were playing.
Yeah, listen, bro. That nigga Paulo's a problem, dog.
They your problem, bro. I'm gonna say, man, they got a good little team. They just get them a point guard, but I think Black is straight, bro. I'm really big on him. I just think he need more experience, more playing time, and him and Suggs in the backcourt be dangerous.
Yeah, and if them niggas can hit shots and shit, you know what I'm saying, and attack the glass, they got a good chance of beating these niggas, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna come. I like their little team. They just got to get them another veteran leader. That's like somebody like, I hate to say it, but Draymond, like that go to that team that build more of their confidence up and be tougher.
I think they fine. They got KCP. Like, you know who they really missing? They missed Suggs and shit. You know what I'm saying? Suggs can get down there and be a defender too and shit. He would definitely help them niggas in this series.
Yeah, on the perimeter.
Yep, and keeping keeping Drew Holiday and Derek White off the boards and shit. Because that's what they do. Them two niggas, they crash the boards and then they push the ball. You know what I'm saying? And
they guard. Like I keep telling Christian, you got a very good luxury that no team I have ever seen ever had. You got two players that can defend, that can take pressure off your two superstars that you have on your team. I have never seen that before, bro. Where they could just go get the two best players if they got two best players on their team, they go guard them. Where they could take breaks off and could just worry about offense.
Well, you got to remember too, like, nigga, you know, like back in the day, everybody used to have to be able to play defense. But like, I get what you're saying, like, because these niggas got two-way players and shit.
Exactly.
You got more than that. You got like 4 two-way players. Only nigga that's not a two-way player on your team is Porzingis. You know what I'm saying? Porzingis is just like an offensive guy, but everybody else is like two-way players and shit. You know what I'm saying? It is kind of tough.
Yeah, it's hard. I say that's really like kind of help y'all, man, a lot. You take one of them off, then one of your superstars got a guard, so he got to do both things on both ends. Besides that, there's no more big men that's out here. Like you play somebody like the Clippers, where they work in the interior, you have some problems because Kawhi to go in the inside, so was Zubac because he played physical.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Orlando style.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? See, like, that's the thing where, like, if you're talking about the Clippers and shit, that's like a whole different beast. I don't even know if they're ready for the Clippers. Not with a healthy Kawhi and shit. Man, listen, bro, if Kawhi can stay healthy, I don't see why the Clippers won't win the championship this year.
Nah, I think it's a little bit more than that. They gonna need some games out of some of their role players. If Kawhi can stay healthy, the thing is now the people got to understand this is a totally big difference between 2019 Kawhi and Kawhi today. Kawhi today, bro, like he lost his burst, bro. Like the Kawhi back in 2019. Like he can carry. He could put a team on his back. We seen him do that when Kyle Lowry was shit in the bed and Van Vliet was shit in the bed and they couldn't get nothing out of nobody, bro. We saw him do that. The problem is James Harden can't afford to have no blunders. That's the real thing, bro. He can't afford to have
Norman Powell last need to step up and play like he been playing earlier. But go ahead, keep cooking, Leaf. Yeah, I just wanted to add that point.
Yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like my the Clippers and shit, like, nigga, they got plenty of role players, dog. They got nigga, all they was ever missing is Kawhi. That was it.
Yeah, the Clippers are playing nice, man. They look like they can go far in the.
Yeah, like they got a bench, they deep, they got two-way players, they got scorers, they got shooters, they really got it all. You know what I'm saying?
He swung on him? He swung on him? Did he swing on him? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, but Kawhi, that's all they missing was Kawhi, dog. This nigga Kawhi is a beast.
Oh, they going at it.
That's what I'm trying to see. Did he swing on him? Scrub.
Ejections for all.
Yeah, get him out of here.
Oh, that nigga James Harden did swing on him. Hey, James caught him with a left.
Stop it.
It wasn't big. It was a little watch. I don't know if you see the replay.
Yeah, he just extended his arm.
Oh, no, he just extended his arm. All right, I see it now. From the angle, it looked like a punch.
Nah, he ain't punch.
Yeah, from an angle, it looked like a little quick, small punch from the other angle until I see that angle. Like, oh, all right, he just threw his hand out.
Yeah, he ain't punch for it.
All right, show me y'all don't like each other. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, listen.
We ain't friends out here.
Damn right. I want to take your ass out. You going home, homie.
Yeah, both the games been back and forth games and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's really been a good ass series.
Yeah, it's been a good series. Milwaukee got one. Told y'all boys. I still think the Bucks will beat them in 7. I'm still going on my pick till I see otherwise.
Still got the Bucks in 7.
I do. Like they
I'm
can't
not saying it
one.
can't happen, but
I don't trust Indiana.
Listen, I would rather Indiana lose, honestly. I don't like them.
I don't trust Indiana. If Halliburton was just a tad bit different, then I'd be like, oh, yeah, Pacers got that.
I damn sure don't like Halliburton.
Did Dame end up playing?
Yeah, he played. Showed out, too. They had a horrible first half, though. I ain't gonna lie. Second half, they turned it on.
Yeah, they gonna need Dame if they gonna beat these niggas this series.
They gonna need Kuzma. Kuzma need to step up. That nigga playing so horrible. But they put my lineup in. My lineup be going to work.
Yeah, but this his first time in the playoffs, I think, ain't it?
Who, Kuzma? Nah, man. He won the championship.
He was on that.
He was on the bubble team.
Yeah, he
was on that. Yeah, he was on that bubble team.
He was in the trade, wasn't
he? He got traded later on.
I'll check in a second. Give me a bit.
Oh, that was what's his face in the AD trade? Lonzo Ball, was it him in the AD trade?
Yeah. Lonzo was in Lonzo and Ingram. They was in the AD trade.
Yeah, check it out. Let me see.
Kuzma.
That's what I'm about to do. Give me.
It was Kuzma, AD, Dwight Howard, and Jamel McGee. That was their starting front court.
Okay.
In that bubble.
The bubble championship was what, 2021, right?
2020, 2021 season.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, he was on that team.
Yeah.
It was after that he got traded to Washington.
Yeah, he got traded afterwards to Washington.
Right. Because everybody else, Orleans.
I think. He got traded
it's Washington.
He got traded for Westbrook.
Yeah.
No. Is that how it happened?
Yeah. I think Westbrook came in as a free agent, but yeah, he got bounced out the paint.
I think they wanted Westbrook. I think that's how that.
Everybody knew that
Westbrook
wasn't going to work. It was like, bro, you know this is not going to work, right?
Something like that.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I think it was Westbrook.
Yeah, I'm about to check Russell Westbrook right now. Just to make sure the timeline is even.
But yeah, I know for sure he was on that bubble team.
Yeah. But I don't know if it was to be a trade, but Westbrook, free agency. What they traded Kuzma, they got what, or did they? I don't know. I just know Westbrook was on that team the following year.
Yeah, I just know Westbrook came.
It was a trade because
Washington.
LeBron lobbied for that.
Yeah, I know who came from Washington for sure.
LeBron lobbied for that. That was the trade.
Okay, so I was right. That's how he got to Washington. He didn't want to give up. Jeannie Buss allegedly didn't want to give up Kuzma for no Westbrook.
Yeah, but everybody
had to go.
On work regardless and shit. Like Westbrook was something.
Yeah, but everywhere Westbrook went, they made the playoffs, bro.
Yeah,
so how all of a sudden he get there, they can't really make the playoffs. They can't do nothing, and then it's all his fault.
It
like, bro, he just averaged. He just
we know
played.
it wasn't his fault.
I know us. I'm just saying in general. I'm like, bro, he just played with Bradley Beal and got to the playoffs. Like, what you talking about?
Yeah, awful. That team was awful.
You feel me? So it got to be this guy, dog. And y'all blaming him? Oh hell no, bro. Yeah, y'all gotta wake up, bro. Get out this LeBron universe.
Came on the fit of that team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
nah,
that wasn't a good fit for him and shit.
Nah,
you know? Like if he wasn't just gonna be a he's not a stand-in shooter from the corner guy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Tell you the truth, the best fit for LeBron was AD.
Yeah.
AD was the best fit for him. All he had to do was get 2 more shooters and another big man to go with them, and that team was ready.
Yep.
And somebody that can defend, that help defend on certain situations as far as the backcourt, because that's really was their problem most of the time. And they had nobody to help with AD.
Yep.
And if you really honestly look at the trade, if AD was a healthy player overall, Dallas would have really won the trade, because the only thing you banking on is Luka being young. AD can do everything that Luka can do besides probably pass.
But man, AD is not a number one and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No, he's not, because he don't have that attitude motor like that.
Not a number one. So,
but he's very skilled.
That's kind of where it's lopsided at. And plus the injuries too, though. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. If you take away the injuries and him just not being super clutch, just go skill for skill. The only thing Luke could do is pass better, but AD cancel that out by defense.
Yeah. Listen, I say it all the time. If this nigga AD actually played with some balls, he'd be a top 5 player in the league.
Shit, he'd probably be the best player in the league.
I'm saying, because the nigga has the game inside, outside.
That's what I'm saying. See, I'm with
He
you.
just ain't got he ain't got a number one mentality. He never did.
Nope, he never did.
I'm with you as well. He just never had it. He never had it in New Orleans. That's why they could never get to at least to the playoffs.
They didn't get to the playoffs until they got Boogie Cousins and Rondo.
And Boogie got hurt.
I think they might have made the playoffs 1 year before, but like that was the best team they had.
Yeah,
nah, they made. I think they made it 1 year before.
Like it was so funny to see them two niggas like leave the break and shit. That shit. They could have won with that shit, with that team, just stayed with it and shit.
Yeah, that was the only competition the Warriors had, because they had 2 centers down there that was very athletic and they both were skilled, and you couldn't guard them.
Dog, I was saying, like, nigga, it was so ill to see them 2 niggas leading the breaks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that made, and then Rondo too, like that they kind of had some dynamic shit going on. But then Boogie got hurt, and was it Boogie or is it AD who got hurt? One of them 2 niggas got hurt.
Boogie got hurt. He tore his ACL.
Yeah, and then it was just like they
didn't resign him. It cost him his money and his career. Because New Orleans was gonna resign him back then, which I still felt like they should have signed him. That would have kept AD right there in New Orleans. You would have kept Rondo for probably another 2 years. You probably wouldn't even made that McCollum trade. And
Boogie wasn't the same. He couldn't do that on that beat like that again and shit.
Boogie wasn't the same type of player, but he still could have helped AD down there. That's all AD wanted, was another big to help him down there. Same thing like he doing in LA. It was the same thing he was bitching about in New Orleans. He wanted another big and another good solid player to help him in New Orleans, and they didn't give it to him. Nah, I ain't get mad at him, because he was right. The city didn't give him what he needed. His best team was like his later on in his career. Like when he was about to get ready to leave, we just was talking about it. That was their best team.
Yep. And them niggas.
Before this is before Chris Paul when they had David West, PJ Brown, and David Wesley as the 2 guard.
Yeah.
That team made some noise and went to the playoffs. But
Yeah.
that was it.
Yeah. That was it. That was it.
That was it. They New Orleans ain't really had no.
I'm like, dog, that was like one of my favorite young and up and coming teams. It was him, like Marcus Thornton and shit. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas was balling, bro.
And Marcus Thornton from the city. He from Baton Rouge.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Okay.
Yeah. So he was playing hard for the home team.
Yeah.
And then we had BD. We love BD down there.
Yep.
BD showed out for us and carried us before we got Chris Paul. That's what I'm saying. When Chris Paul left, he was cool. We love Chris Paul. We still love Chris Paul down there, dog. They don't like AD. They can't stand AD.
That's crazy. Like, when Chris Paul was there, I thought he was gonna be one of the greatest point guards of all time. What he was doing down there, I'm like, this nigga right here, dog, is something different.
Again, they didn't give him no 2 guard.
Yeah, well, he got hurt too.
He needed help. You carrying all them to do everything. You making everybody around you better, and you made these boys all-star. You made David West an all-star.
Made him an all-star. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, and like, because dog, like his play style, bro. Like, he just did not
that pick and roll and that pick and roll pop. That's what them 2 ran down there in New Orleans all day. Monty Williams was the coach.
Yeah. That's why that nigga loved Chris Paul and shit. He saved his ass. You know what I'm saying? But like, because that team wasn't the same after he left and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. Well, David West got injuries and old PJ moved on. David West was old. He got out the league. And then they just kept putting like players around him that wasn't good. You had J.R. Smith for a while. That's when he first came into the league.
Right.
But he was young. He didn't know what the hell he was doing. He had all that gift, athleticism, defense, and he can shoot. And when he got on fire, he got on fire.
You talking about J.R. Smith?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's one thing I get at nigga, man. When he used to get hot, boy, that nigga used to be scorching. Like, all right.
So by then, Chris Paul, like, man, I ain't did what I can. I ain't spent like 8-9 years here. I ain't made a couple All-Stars. I ain't took out to the playoffs. You know, the city loved him. So he's like, man, go on. Then he went to the Clippers and did the same thing, turn that franchise around.
Yep.
He's supposed to go to the Lakers.
Yo, but I thought he was on because like the nigga just never stopped moving with the basketball and shit. He was like perpetual motion with the basketball.
That's how you play point guard. You're not supposed to stop. You're supposed to keep that dribble.
But dog, it's so hard to do in the NBA, and he was doing that shit, dog. I'm like, bro, this nigga's unstoppable, dog.
As far as me watching the game, him, Nash, and Kidd, like the only ones I've seen so far that do that. That just keep dribbling, just keep dribbling live. You'll think they'll pick it up like at the baseline or certain parts of some on the areas of the court. They'll pick it up and then get ready to pass. These niggas still dribbling, so it make you have to be more aware on defensively. Like he's finna pass somewhere.
Yep. Or he'll hit the little shot. You know what I'm saying? That's what really used to hurt.
Too.
He'll get a nigga all the way inside the paint, nigga, and stop and hit that shot, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
You can always tell when you're going for a shot though. On the pull up, sometimes it could be like in transition. You know, you like that because that's space because you backing up, or do little pick and roll screens. Then you can do that. Other than that, he'll hit you with a hard crossover. Then you're trying to figure out he'll going for a shot.
Yeah, that nigga, man, that nigga used to be a problem, bro.
I know. I used to watch it faithfully down there at home for a while. I used to love Chris Paul games, man.
Yeah, dog.
The dog, like straight up, he used to do his thing down there. I'm like, well, people can't talk about him that much. Him and Darren Williams, you can go back and forth. Who's the best point guard?
Yep. Him, Darren Williams, and Russ and Derrick Rose. They was all up there for like the no. I guess that was a little Chris
That
Paul,
was a little later.
Darren Williams. That was all like the same time period.
Yeah, that was a little later. Russ and Rose. They came in like 08, 09.
Yeah, when did Chris Paul get there? 06?
06.
Yeah. And then Darren Collison, he came in 06 too, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he played for the city too.
Not Darren Collison, but Deron Williams. When did Deron Williams get there?
Yeah. Same, probably think a year later. A year later or two.
That 07, 08, something like that.
Yeah, I think around that time, 07, 08.
Yeah.
Came straight to the Jazz from Illinois. I always thought D. Brown was better.
Then Deron, in college, I think he was.
Yeah, like D. Brown. D. Brown was a dog.
He didn't have the size though. That was his thing.
Nah, he did, but he played the two though. That was crazy.
He played the two. You know what I'm saying? And that's probably what kind of hurt him. Where like Ryan Williams was a point guard and shit, and when he got to the league, he started using the size and shit. That's what made him so dangerous.
Yeah. And they left you just like pick and roll was just his thing. Like that's probably like the only offense he know how to win.
That was it. He was killing off that because nigga, he had that shot, and you had to always respect that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like if he catch you in between the pick, nigga, and he just pull up and shit wet.
It was a crap, bro. Like he had it.
Yeah,
and outside shooting too. Yeah, definitely.
Yep. Deron Williams just kill niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it was like him, Westbrook, and like Chris Paul. Nigga, that was like a class of point guards right there and shit for a minute. That was a class right there. Man, and then when Derrick Rose, by the time Derrick Rose got to the game, it was just like this nigga had
809, the athleticism, it was taken out, man. I never forget that goddamn Memphis game. Championship, all this dude had to do was just hit one free throw. Memphis to the championship out for the first time in a long time. Probably never. You hear me?
Nah, they didn't lose a penny and shit.
He lose to Mario Chalmers. He did.
Yeah.
On that 3-point shot.
Nigga, Kansas was loaded, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
It just rolls over there and probably like one other nigga. That's it, nigga.
Yeah, they had like shit,
and you in a dog fight with them and you about to win it? I'm like, nigga, he definitely that dude.
No, Rose was incredible, dog, at Memphis, nigga.
Bro, we ain't seen nothing like this since Carmelo. He was about to be a freshman about to get this.
Yep. When he was in college, it was like, nigga, this nigga was like the fastest nigga on the court in the end and shit, dog. With nobody. Dog, he used to get out on the break, nigga, and be gone, nigga, and shit that bitch like, ooh, this boy right here.
Throw two and throw it down emphatically.
Yeah.
Gotta get out the way, boy.
And then he got to the NBA with more space and shit, and that nigga just
absolutely. Them Chicago teams should at least went to the finals. One finals at least. They didn't make it though. Even though my team was in the way, but they still should have made at least a final.
If he hadn't got hurt, they would have, dog. They'd have beat Miami one time and shit for sure.
Yeah, they probably would have beat us one year.
Yeah. Like nigga,
that pieces.
You know what I'm saying? They kept that team together. And all he needed, he probably could have used another scorer and shit. They'd just messed around, got him another scorer. Ben
Gordon.
You say what?
Didn't they have Ben Gordon around that time?
Like earlier, but he wasn't with them teams that went to the finals and shit. I mean, that was going to the Eastern Conference Finals. He wasn't on that team.
No, Kurt Hiram was there. Jimmy was just starting off, so he wasn't no Jimmy around that time. Taj Gibson, you had
all Dang or some shit.
You had Dang,
and
you had
what's the nigga from Florida? They had Noah. Yeah, like they just had like a good. They had a solid defensive team. It wouldn't.
Corey Brewer would have fit that team perfectly. That's who they probably would have needed.
Or maybe like nigga, if him and Jimmy Butler had a chance to play together and shit.
That Jimmy his attitude wouldn't allow that to happen because he felt like he was the man already.
But he couldn't have went there, dog. It was no way he'd have thought he was the man over Derrick Rose and shit, dog. You know what I mean?
He started playing good. His numbers started going up a little bit. He started getting some attention. He started feeling himself. He thought he was the Uno.
But he wasn't. But Derrick Rose wasn't there when that happened and shit.
Yeah, he was there. He was injured. See no talk about it.
Yeah, he was hurt. You know what I'm saying? So it was room for him to grow like that and become that guy. If Derrick Rose was there, it would still be Derrick Rose's team and shit. And he you know what I'm saying? Because what you know about Jimmy, nigga, he about his business and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But at the same time, when I come back, it's still my team. No matter if I'm injured or not, it's still my squad. I see you doing your thing.
But did Derrick Rose come back with the same?
Now that's the problem. He didn't come back with the same thing. Now, if he did, then they would have clashed.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Maybe, you know what I'm saying. But like, I see what you're saying. But no, I think if it was Derrick Rose's team, he would have never lost that shit. You know what I'm saying, like that. But he had spent so much time injured. Jimmy Butler had time to develop shit.
Got that kid Dynamite.
Dynamite.
Got you, bro.
Walker.
I get what you're saying. But he needed that development.
But I would have loved to see him and Jimmy play together. With that,
that'd have been a monster out there.
Yeah, healthy Derrick Rose and Jimmy.
Then because everybody knew their role, they knew what to do. Yeah, Gibson who just play defense, play the boards. Joe Keno the same way. They didn't have to worry about them scoring down there.
Yep.
Then they had Boozer on that team too.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, dog, and like Jimmy Butler, he used to be a defender first back then and shit.
Yeah, straight defending. He ain't even worry about scoring, defending the boards.
Yeah, and then he got his offensive game together and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, dog, that nigga, I would have liked to see them niggas play together. You know what I'm saying? But like, when you know what I'm saying, shit, like when it was when they used to go up against the Heat, when they went up against the Heat, it was like 3-on-1. You know what I'm saying? And then that nigga LeBron decided he was gonna check Derrick Rose, and
after Wade didn't guard him half of the goddamn game. I can't stand that, boy.
Derrick Rose came out in the first game and went off on them niggas. He went off. You know what I'm saying? And then the game 2, LeBron was like, I'm gonna get Derrick Rose and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't gonna lie, he kind of took him out the series and shit.
Well, he was quick and he athletic enough to guard him and strong. I ain't gonna lie.
They let him lean on Derrick Rose and shit.
But he was the athletic freak around the Miami years, man.
Yeah.
He was on a different level where I know it is. As far as like athleticism and gene and stuff, and move laterally and quick and stuff like that. Because the team helped him cover up a lot, so he did a certain amount of things that he can do and get away with.
Oh yeah, we know the HGH and all of that shit.
Allegedly, but yeah.
Right, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? But like, but yeah, like he used his size against Derrick Rose, and they didn't have no other. See, if they had another score, it'd have been a different issue and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
Speaking of Jimmy Butler, I kind of figured he is not playing tonight.
yeah, he's
Jimmy
hurt. Right?
Butler is out with a left pelvic contusion.
Yeah, he went out the other night.
Yeah, he fell down. Got undercutted by Thompson.
Mm-hmm.
Incidental with Draymond trying to battle for the rebound. Just undercut him. And he fell straight on it.
Yeah, like man, they nigga Houston is like I was saying. Houston, they got the size matchup over Golden State. You know what I'm saying? Like,
their experience is gonna hold them back because if they had experience, they'd probably be up 2-0 right now.
Yeah, sometimes that don't matter though. If a team is just like, you know what I'm saying, like built like they kind of built like their strengths are Golden State's weaknesses and shit. You know,
yeah.
So it's kind of like that's kind of bad. That's a bad matchup. You know, like you said, they might maybe Golden State can out. You know what I'm saying? Experience them. You know what I'm saying?
That's usually what goes down. The experience on their matchups and their experience in the playoffs about certain things, and then what superstar has the advantage of going into it. And Golden State has the best players, but Houston has the youth and the size advantage. And I think you can probably say they about even as far as depth on their bench because they have shooters coming off of Golden State, but Houston have drivers and sometimes shooters off theirs too, and some wings that can defend.
Yep, that's what it is. They got the wings; they can defend and shit. You know what I'm saying? At that position.
And, coaching, we gonna get the Ime. So, like I say, it's gonna be with Jimmy out tonight. This changes a lot because they're not playing Kuminga because they're not paying him. That's the reason why they don't want to play him. That's what I heard.
That's crazy.
Because he didn't take the contract offer, so they're sitting him.
Like, and they already got a size problem and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. And you can use Kuminga. And if they'd have had Kuminga the last game, I don't think that situation probably happened with Jimmy and they would shoot. They probably won game 2.
Right. Yeah, they crazy. You know what I'm saying?
So I don't understand what's going on with the front offices of the NBA and the NFL and stuff like that. These people here and lost their mind about things that's going on.
Bob Myers might play for the away team, but at least he know how to put together a team. Shit, like, I don't know.
He's doing it. Know what he's doing and keep things a certain way. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand, man. You got Dunleavy up in there.
Yep. So, hey.
Crazy work right now. So we'll see how that go. Because honestly, y'all could have just gave Clay that extra year and just kept him. And it'll be him, Jimmy, and if you didn't want Kuminga, could have got rid of him. Because you're not getting the deal done with him, so you should have just traded him. Or you should have just traded him and kept Wiggins.
Yeah, but then shit. Then you got Draymond at the 5 and shit for real.
But you still gonna have Draymond at the 5 because Wiggins is taller than Kuminga. Wiggins like 6'8", 6'9". Kuminga ain't number like 6'6", 6'5".
Nah, they got Looney out there though. They'd have Looney out there.
You got Looney. You got Trey Davis Jr.
Yeah, yep.
So you got them 3 with Green. That's the front court.
I don't think none of them niggas over 6'10".
Nah, Trey Davis Jr. like 6'10", 6'11".
Yeah. Okay.
I think he's 7 foot, and then I think Looney 6'10", 6'11".
Looney is not that tall, bro.
That's what they say. I think he's more like 6'9"
Yeah, that's what he might be like 6'8", 6'9" and shit, being generous.
Green like 6'6", 6'7".
Yeah.
They got him listed as. So they small up front, but they athletic and all of them can move. So that's what helped. They can close out real good and cover a lot of track on the baseline drives and
Yeah.
pick and roll screens and too. They're active with their hands. So
They
that's really what's going on. So and then what's really hurting with me, or I feel like what's hurting Houston is their point guard situation because Fred is really trash, bro. Like he's really a bench player, bro. You need to come off the bench and he can give them like good 15, 20 off the bench. That would be great. They need to put the ball more probably in Jalen Green's hand and let him facilitate a little bit more. If not, let that rookie come off Shepard and let him facilitate because he can shoot better and he's a better defender.
He play Fred VanVleet off the ball and shit.
Yeah, man, dude, that is trash, bro. Like I don't understand what he doing trying to run the point. Not no point guard, bro. Never was. When you was in goddamn Toronto, Kyle run the point. You was the backup, so you played against the second unit.
Right.
Let's be real now. Come on now.
Well, he after that one playoff game or that series and shit, he started playing point guard. But he's a nigga. So he's more of a shoot, like you say, he's more of a 2. His point guards are like nothing to write home about. Like he can penetrate from time to time and shit, but his thing is he can shoot lights out and shit.
Yeah, that's the only thing. He's just a shooter. That's the reason why he's on the floor. If he couldn't shoot, bro, he would not be on the floor. You may will pull him.
Yeah,
he'll be sitting right there. Come sit next to me.
He's a bench player and shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I don't understand why you got him starting at your point guard. When I think the little rookie Shepard play a little bit better than him as far as rotation and point guard. If not, move Green over to the facilitating of the ball. If not, I think Whitmore, I don't know if you want to put him up in there, but you got to find you somebody that can facilitate a little bit better than what Fred doing. And just make Fred a shooter, and and here and there he can create and give you something, but he's not no point guard.
Yeah, I agree. You know what I'm saying? He good at creating space with his shot. If he's hot, he can be a bonus to your team and shit. But yeah, you're not looking for that nigga to be, you know what I'm saying, like in control of
the shot. Right. That's what I feel like is going on. And then I think also they're trying to use him out there but he's not guarding stuff. I think Thompson is guarding stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, then they Fred VanVleet, he get hurt too much. They don't want him running around screens and shit like that.
Yeah, he's not guard stuff. You got to make him work too. I think who they start? Brzezinski at the 2. That's another thing. That's why he hiding right now.
Yeah, he don't hide, but he get high, boy. He be going off. I'd be like, damn.
He ain't had a game yet where you can do it. That's what I'm saying. Him nor Buddy Hill have a game yet. And then you still got Moody on the bench and stuff. See, like Golden State go really 7-8 deep now. And if they team can get high, even though they got a lot of guards, their team can get high because you still got Gary Payton on there too.
Yeah.
But he get his points and like with garbage putbacks and stuff like that, and then offer like little small penetration and back doors, cuts and stuff like that. That's how he get his points.
Yeah, he'll get like a chance to shoot maybe 2 open corner threes a game. You know what I'm saying? But like he's a defender. He out there for rebounds, and he got to help with the boards and shit.
Yep, because they small. Yep. They small up front. You know what? I think Jokic should go to Golden State.
Man, I don't see Jokic. I don't see Denver giving up that. I don't see Denver giving up Jokic. They love that white boy, dog.
If I him, I'd go to Golden State. I ain't gonna lie to you. You ain't traded my coach. You ain't fired my coach, dog. You ain't getting rid of all these pieces. We ain't gonna win no more. Yeah, man, I'm going to Golden State. I'm going to play with Steph.
That'd be nice though. They still
He
he
fit
would
their system. He
yeah
definitely fit their system.
he can help.
And he a big what they need.
Yeah.
And you can put Draymond at the 4. We ain't got to worry about nothing. And he got somebody that can guard all the best players, and he can make his job a lot easy. Just
Yeah,
like kind of like Gordon doing right now for him.
Yep. Yeah, you need somebody to do all the dirty work for or help with the dirty work for Joker and shit. You know what I'm saying? And if you
Good block.
Aaron Gordon worked so good because he had crazy athleticism and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So
I'm glad he developed a jump shot though. That's what he was missing at his game. That's all he was missing, a jump shot. If he had that jump shot and stuff in Orlando, he'd been better off.
Yeah, like he went and developed that shit. Yeah, because he couldn't shoot a lick.
Nah, he couldn't shoot a lick. Good defender though.
Mm-hmm.
Good defender. I'm watching him now move his feet. Good defender.
Yeah, crazy athleticism. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Absolutely. They going backwards and forward now. Look like them got a little command right now in the third.
That shit ain't gonna last, nigga. That series is like literally back and forth every play.
Damn, Mike Porter hit that in his face like that. I figured up.
Oh, Shiloh, we got Shiloh. Bet.
Man, you call that shit too, man. You go get them.
Hey, look, man, look.
I ain't gonna lie, but the Tampa draft boy looking good as hell.
Man, our draft boy looking good, boy. Our draft boy looking like a big booty girl, boy. Whoop.
I ain't gonna lie, that draft board is looking very, very BBL-ish right now, bro.
You know what I'm saying? I can sit the cup on her ass now. Leave.
Listen, we doing good out there.
I mean, but HD was saying it for a long time. He was like, bro, like the reason why Tampa ain't doing that because ain't nobody scared no more, bro. They ain't got no scary niggas on the team. And he said ain't nobody scared of us.
Yep.
Said ain't nobody scared. Hey, listen, I'm all right with our draft board, JP, bro. Like, I mean, we got some speed.
We did good.
We did good.
We did good.
Oh man, y'all, I'm good, okay, with everything.
See, y'all did straight too. I ain't gonna lie.
Scrub, what's y'all draft board looking like, bro? Outside the door.
It looks solid except for the quarterback.
You don't like Dart?
No.
That nigga crazy.
That
nigga crazy. That nigga, he was straight. Hey, he was really straight with that question. You don't like Dart, bro? I think right, man.
I don't think Dart is bad. I mean,
I knew Leaf was gonna go there, bro. I
don't try to sell me no hope sandwich, dog.
Hey, Leaf is lining his ass up, boy, perfectly. Perfectly.
Nigga said Leaf lined his ass up.
Lined his ass up.
But the position that Dart is in, bro, he could get to sit behind two veterans at least, bro. Like, come on.
But that was supposed to be Shedeur. That's why I wanted it. I'm like, bro, it would have been no distraction. We had the quarterback, like, all good. But of course, the Giants ain't got no black quarterback.
Hey, Shedeur messed his own self up, bro. Like,
let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
What do you see good in Jackson Dart?
What do I see good?
We can talk about his negative and stuff like that real easy and point all that out. What do you see good in Jackson Dart that can help your team?
I mean, he willing to learn, man. I mean,
he willing to learn. He can do the RPOs.
Mm-hmm. Do you like his arm? Do he read progressions good? Do he run good out of bounds? Do he throw the slant good? Do he do the fade straight? What do you see?
I think the RPOs is a start, bro. Like, that's a good start.
Do we walk in the huddle? He commanded. Do we slap him on the head? Like, look, man, pay attention. This is what we doing.
Nah, I
Like you see that from him? Like what's up?
I think that's down the line, but the RPOs, bro, that's a good start,
he dual threat, so
I know you watch college. I know you watch college, and I know you probably seen a couple of Ole Miss games.
I've seen a little bit here and there, but
But he played in the SEC now. That ain't no slouch.
No, it ain't no slouch. It ain't that he can't play. I just didn't want this dude, Listen, I didn't want this. Listen, I'm tired of
Look, man, I ain't want him.
Nigga said I ain't want him.
I'm tired of Eli Manning endorsed dudes.
That's fair enough.
Because the last Eli Manning endorsed dude wasn't good.
That's your second.
Manning was mid as
Who was
hell.
the last Eli Manning endorsed dude that y'all had?
Eli Manning.
Will Jones.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
but that's
Danny Jones.
Yep.
Right.
That's your second Ole Miss quarterback.
Yo, why we get I'm tired of getting these quarterbacks.
I mean, well, hold up.
Eli came from Ole Miss. Remember, Eli came from Ole Miss.
Didn't the Chargers draft Eli though?
Yeah,
they did, but he wasn't complaining for no dang on wall charges.
They traded him though. They traded him, but guess what though? Archie got away with that shit. But soon as Prime say some shit, we finna punish you doing now. Like, come on.
Which is crazy to me, bro. Like Archie got pulled. Archie got more pull than Prime. Like that's crazy to me.
You made a great point, but it's kind of ironic that both Mannings got supposed to be drafted by the Chargers.
The wall.
Kind of ironic, huh?
Oh yeah, no, because the number one he came out with what's his name?
Because he didn't want to go to the Chargers. The coach drafted him.
Ryan Leaf was supposed to go to the coach. He wasn't supposed to go to the Chargers.
Yeah, Ryan Leaf. That's his name, Ryan Leaf.
But they was like, no, he wanted Peyton out in Indianapolis. Then they did it again to the Chargers with Eli and the Chargers.
2 times. Damn, San Diego, we should be investigating y'all.
I mean, but like, Archie at least waited for Eli to get drafted, though, bro. Like before he started saying stuff.
They did.
No, Eli, no. Archie was saying that before the draft, Leaf.
Man,
he was putting that out there way before that.
That plan was already set in stone and made up already.
Yep.
He already had conversations behind the door. I said, bro, you imagine the man has got power, bro, in the NFL.
Yeah, but man, they did.
I don't know how Archie got more pull than Dion. Dion like was.
His name is Manning. That is Archie.
His skin is what? I mean,
right. Yeah. His name is Manning.
I mean, but I'm saying, bro, I at least thought Dion would have had a little bit more respect.
No.
We talking about one of the greatest corners ever, bro.
Like, we look at him as that.
What has Archie done in the NFL?
Besides be white. There we go.
Right.
Say it with me, HD. Why?
Because he's white.
Yep. Right skin tone. Right skin tone.
So a whole Wonder Bread opened up his mouth, bro. Like about his son, it's all good.
Yep.
As soon as Prime do it, bro. Nah, who you think?
Oh, you a nigga? You a nigga? How dare you?
Yeah, like,
even open your mouth.
And I think they put Prime on. I think they put respect on Prime name till they realized the color scheme. They was just like, wait, hold up, Prime, you a winner and all, but you ain't one of us, bro. Like, what you talking about?
Man, it ain't just Shedeur, bro. It's the whole team. The only person that went the first round is Travis Hunter.
Right.
The whole team went in the late rounds, bro. And they had more talent on that team that deserve at least second round pick, bro.
NFL can set the precedent of they not gonna pick players high in the draft and shit. You know what I'm saying? And that they trying to discourage future players from going and playing for Dion and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's the whole kind of other level kind of game and shit they playing with the nigga. That shit is, I don't know.
Yeah, this wasn't no one level move.
No. No, when the NFL conspires against you, I don't know.
That's crazy. because each team has a pipeline of school that they always draft.
Yeah, who wouldn't want to have a pipeline to Deion Sanders and shit coaching? It's like, come on, like that's what I'm saying. Like,
they get the inside on the talent. They call. They get to check out. Maybe I come down here and see him.
But I'm just saying though, bro, like nigga, you never seen a dude like Shador with that kind of talent drop so far in the draft and shit.
Oh, BD Sports. I mean,
That's
listen,
crazy. That never happened.
I know. I never seen that.
But BD Sports, I understand that. Like Dart can play, but dude, Dart went up there that high on people draft board. Dart was at least second round to third round. He won no first,
the number. Obviously, we knew he was going to get pushed up because he's a quarterback, but like, there's no way he should have been the second quarterback.
And he white though.
The number one, and the number 2 quarterback get pushed all the way to the third round.
I think the worst thing that ever happened to black quarterbacks, bro, was dude threat white quarterbacks.
Ward and Shador. Those are the only 2 quarterbacks.
That's like the worst thing that ever happened to black quarterbacks is dude threat white quarterbacks, bro. Like, that's the worst thing that ever happened.
Gabriel
put them niggas way behind that put them niggas way behind the line.
That's crazy.
Gabriel went before the Shador. Shug went before Shador. Like, come on.
See, this is why I don't see. It's games like this why I don't put no stock into the flippers, bro, because they always gonna flip.
Still early.
Man, the hell with that.
Flippers.
The hell with that. This is games like this why I don't put no stock in them, bro.
You said that about the Bucks. Look where we at now, 2-1.
The Bucks.
I told you, man.
Hold on. Remember, though, they ain't us, nigga. Remember that.
Nah. I know they. I know they ain't y'all.
Listen. They Bambi. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what they is.
You know what I'm saying? We pirates, nigga. Nigga. You walk in the plane. Them niggas, they over there, dog. They over there deer in headlights, nigga, when the lights get bright.
Get in front of a damn car, bro, like in broad daylight, head ass.
Don't know what to do.
Don't know what to do at all, bro. The Bucks. Now it's a series because they won a game. Get out of here.
Serious, bro. They won the game.
Man, I ain't trying to hear that. Indiana gonna put a foot smooth up their ass again, bro. Like this gonna be 3-1.
It's gonna be 2-2. Coming out of Milwaukee.
It's gonna be 2-2. Then it's a game changer.
It's gonna be 2-2 coming out of Milwaukee. Watch.
I know
JP, I don't know why you got faith. JP, whatever faith you got in them niggas, bro. Like I don't know why, bro. But listen,
but Indiana's just suspect, bro. They are.
I mean, they don't want to listen. But
I mean, Indiana is suspect, but at the same time, offensively, we know what they're capable of, bro.
I can't give a suspect team that much confidence, bro. When I know it's even
against another suspect team.
It's even. I just said it. It's even.
It's hold up. Wait. It's levels to that suspect shit, bro. Like they suspect is on 3. These niggas suspect is on 8 or 9.
Right.
Suspect is suspect.
No. JP, bro. You gotta admit it's levels to that suspect activity that's going on in Milwaukee, bro. Ain't no way.
You either good or you're not. You either good or you're not. That's it.
Man, I ain't going for that.
Indiana,
you know what?
It's just Indiana. They good at front running, dog. They get out around.
I mean, they probably is good at front. That's a lot of light skinned niggas, but I don't bother me, bro. Like it is what it is. But look, I'm not mad at that. The fact of the matter is,
Stop doing that.
The fact of the matter is that we know Indiana offensively, bro. They could get out and going, bro, in a hurry. It don't take that long. It don't take that long for them to push the lead.
Look, they did, and guess what happened? Milwaukee came back, and they beat them. They came back in game 1. They should have won. I felt the game 1, but they went,
you trust Milwaukee to do that shit again.
They went through a scoring drought. Other than that, they would have cut that lead and made it tighter, and they probably would have beat them in game 1, and then they probably be up 2-1 right now.
And you trust Milwaukee to do that shit again?
Yeah,
it can happen, bro. Trust me. I'm saying it's gonna be a game.
Definitely can make this a game 7 series, bro.
Yeah, listen, it's gonna be a game. Indiana's not gonna score like that.
Indiana is not that dominant where they're gonna beat them 3-1, bro. I'm sorry. I mean 4-1. I'm sorry.
The
Every
They
four,
got.
team, yo,
I
listen.
got. I
Every
got to
team
see.
is
I
gonna
got to
go through
see
that.
that, Lee. I ain't even gonna lie
Yo,
to you. I got to see that.
yo,
it's
I,
listen.
the
I
4-5 matchup for a reason and shit. You know
thank
what
you.
I'm saying? Like these
Yo,
teams are
listen.
losing
Every
it.
team's gonna have a game that they're not gonna play that good. Every team go through that in the playoffs. Every team's
Like
gonna be a
my
game they're
series.
not gonna play that good.
My series. I'm saying I can get a win in because it's my team, but in actuality, this could be a just straight sweep. My team ain't good enough to be. I don't even know why you in the playoffs, but they ain't good enough to beat them.
Who?
Cavaliers.
I mean, I just
Who?
know it. Period.
Who?
Walking into it, the Miami and
Oh,
Cavaliers
Miami.
series.
I mean, I ain't think the shit was gonna be that much of an ass whooping. Good
Yo,
God.
I
They
don't think
way
no.
better than us, bro.
I mean,
They
Yo, I
got
don't think
they got
I
competition
shooters
is
know,
and
that bad
everything.
yet.
Cleveland ain't 40 points better than y'all, bro. I don't believe that. Like, I give them 15, bro, but they ain't 40. Not in Miami. No, I'm not doing that. I'm
Bro,
not doing
like
that.
what I'm saying, bro,
I ain't
that
gonna lie.
team got a lot going on.
This nigga Jokic looking like Steph, bro. What the hell? See the shit he
God damn.
But anyway, I got Bucks in 7.
And listen, I know how you feel about Indiana, but listen, hey, you might as
So
well say
that
you feel that same way about the Bucks. Like, come on, bro. Like
God damn.
at this
Those
point, they proved to you, bro. They are the Bucks. That's good money.
I know this.
One team are the Bucks and the other team
We
are
didn't
the
done to them.
dang
I know
on
this.
Pacers.
if
We
if
don't trust
if
neither of them.
Right.
they back and gonna play the rest of the series, man, Milwaukee definitely got a shot.
Dame is back and he's playing the rest of the series. He played
Stop
2
doing
games already.
that. Stop doing that. I told you, stop
I
doing
think
that.
it's 7
Now
games.
he out of rhythm because he ain't played in a long time. But once he get in rhythm, it's gonna be a problem.
Dame is back,
Nah,
bro. Now he gonna get in the rhythm down 2-1, bro. You know what? And you know what? Anything can happen, bro. Because they ain't neither one of these teams going real far
Nah,
anyway. So
Yeah.
look, we watching Denver and the Clippers right now. Denver is down 2-1. What they trying to do? Tie this series up, bro. You got to
Yep,
get on the
agreeing, Frank.
board. You got to get on the board first, bro.
All
You
right.
don't get on the
I mean,
board, you can't even
but
think about
Denver,
the next
but
game.
hold up, Denver's way different than Milwaukee, bro. Like, I mean, come on.
I'm just using this, bro, as an example that they trying to fight to tie this up.
JP. I understand the template, bro, but listen, I understand the
I know they
degree
ain't
of
the same team.
and yeah, and the degree of opponent, bro. Like, the difficulty in between opponents is much more steep. But I mean, I don't know, bro. Like,
I don't
listen.
see how you
I
saying
don't feel
Indiana
like. I
is
mean,
overall.
the way you feel about that Indiana team mentally, bro, I'm with you, bro. But in terms of them niggas on the court and what they are capable of, bro, like, I don't know, bro. Like, I'm sticking to
Man,
that.
I want them gone. They the worst front
Nigga said
running
I
team
want them
I've ever
gone.
seen.
Nigga said I want them gone.
I want them up out of here.
Nigga said I
Up
want
out
them
of
gone.
there. One of y'all do me a favor and get them up out of there.
Yeah, man. Yo, I want to ask y'all something, yo. Yeah, have you ever watched the show, The Godfather of Harlem?
Yep.
I do a
Yo,
lot of
this season is crazy already, son.
Wait till the episodes add up and then I'm gonna go check it out.
Oh yeah, I'm telling you right now, yo, Frank Lucas. Oh man, son, already.
Yeah, because last season was boo boo.
No, what the last season?
It was boo boo.
No,
It was
no, I ain't
getting
gonna
mid.
front. No, the
It was
last
getting
season.
mid.
No,
Excuse me. It was
no,
getting mid in season 3.
yeah, no, I ain't gonna front. The last season, I was kind of hurt when Malcolm died. I know that was gonna happen too, bro. But man, yo, that's crazy. But I think this season, I
Sorry,
know,
ball.
this season is too good, yo. I don't know why they don't talk about this show, bro. This show's too good, man.
Man, who in here seen Sinners?
Not yet. I ain't seen it yet.
You'll like Sinners. It's really good. It's some Jim Crow vampire shit. It's really good.
Mm, mm, yeah. Yo,
But y'all were
who killed
talking about
Famous?
the. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yo, who killed Famous, man? Oh, Raising Canaan, man. Who killed him, man?
I just wanted to comment on the Shador thing real quick.
Yeah. Go
Like,
ahead.
like
people are trying to make it about Dion, and it is about Dion, but Dion is just the surface. And I don't want us to get lost with the bright, shiny object of Deion Sanders. You understand what I'm saying? Because that's the easy way out. I want folks to dig deeper. This is not about Shedeur Sanders, and not for nothing, it's not so much about Deion Sanders. It's about the owners and the lack of black ownership in the NFL. So pretty much this is black culture versus the white monopoly of the NFL. You understand what I'm saying? And what are we going to do about it? Because from how it's looking to me, it's not like people are just going to stop watching the NFL because Shedeur Sanders didn't get drafted in the first round.
Right.
So, like, if we really going to make a statement, we need to make a statement. I think the time has come for us to choose a side, because we can't keep supporting the NFL on one hand and then watch our brothers get blackballed on the other and still support the NFL. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
when does the time come that we choose a side? When Kaepernick took his knee, we didn't choose a side. You understand what I'm saying? He gave up his career and we still didn't choose a side. Now we watch this young man get blackballed and we still not choosing a side. You understand what I'm saying? Like, something eventually got to give, because there's no minority ownership in the NFL, and that's a problem. So we're going to keep seeing this with other players. It might not, it just happened to be more shiny because it was Deion Sanders' son, but this could be any black man. You understand what I'm saying? So, like, it's time for us to choose a side. Either we're going to support this nonsense or we not. But we can't have both.
I mean,
we can't complain about, the blackball and then spend our money to go to games and spend our money to buy streaming services to watch the games. You understand? Like, something got to give.
T, you sounding like you were underwater, son.
Hello?
Hello?
You hear?
Yeah.
Somewhat.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, my thing is the players, because see, we can't help the players and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because even if all blacks stop watching football still gonna go. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, they're the ones with the talent. They're the ones that have to use their talent, use their you know what I'm saying? Like, use their leverage to make it better for themselves in the game. You know what I'm saying? But we can't never get them to come together. And that's just all the players and shit. Because, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the leverage thing in the NFL, they'll use that shit against anybody. Shit, if they have to. You know what I'm saying? But nobody wants to stop making that money and shit.
Yeah, I mean, the money is definitely a problem, but my problem is the fact that it's a monopoly. It's 28 teams and 28 white owners.
Yep.
That's the problem. That's a real major issue when you don't have black ownership. You think about this, the NFL, a black person has made it to every position. We've been players, we've been coaches, we've been GMs, we've been front office people, we've been everything except the damn owner.
Well,
so
they have to,
now, since we can't be the owner, and mind you, to become an owner in the NFL, the other owners got to vote you in.
Right. Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? So,
I think
like, you can't break that monopoly like that unless you, like, really legislate that shit.
Yeah, but that's not how they want it and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a monopoly for a reason. You know, it's not an accident. You know what I'm saying? So, I always say, like, players, if they were serious, and I don't mean just black players, white players too and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then just create another league and shit. You know what I'm saying? But, like, it's all the politics and all of that shit. And like I said, like the NFL is a license to print money. That's why the owners can do whatever they want to because it's a license to print money. Period. You know what I'm saying? They gonna treat it like a good old boys club. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's
Because
definitely that. And that's the real root cause of everything that we see, that it's a good old boys club. And until we break up the good old boys club, we're going to keep seeing outrageous
Stuff like
stunts like this.
Yeah.
Like with the Shador stuff, we're going to keep seeing it over and over and over until we break up the billionaires boys club, basically.
Yeah,
And
even
like
Trump,
us,
even Trump is trying to
but
get up from that
us,
too.
quote unquote, boycotting it, bro, won't do nothing for the rest of America, bro. Like it's America's game for a reason, and it was probably built off and it was probably built off of the big millionaires and billionaires that own teams, bro. Like they ain't gonna stop pouring money. Like I mean, if we stop pouring money, bro, like that's a different thing, bro. Like then if we go to the XFL and take our time somewhere else, then that's a whole different thing. But the reality of it is that the NFL is still going to be a conglomerate at the end of the day, and I don't really believe that putting that us taking our name out of the hat or whatsoever is going to really change the fact that the NFL probably become a bigger conglomerate off the rip because they expanding outside the country anyway. So I
I
don't
mean,
know, bro. Like it's
they,
it's 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 a lot. It's a lot of parameters. It's a lot of things that I agree with what you said, but I mean I in
but
terms of
Lee,
going
here's
toe to
the
toe
thing.
with the NFL, bro. Like once you take your name out of hat, you basically going toe to toe with the NFL,
But Lee,
and
check this out.
even the NBA has lost that battle.
But Lee, check this out though, bro. In NBA, baseball, whatever it is, you need the talent. Yeah, like these owners can only make money because of the talent that's on the field and shit.
And the superstar too.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying though, yeah, you need to play what you do to create these moments that their fans are going to connect with. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It's that's what it's all about. If the NFL, no, if the NBA right now, dog, if every team in the NBA right now, dog, decided that they weren't going to play any more playoff games, what would that do to the league? That would destroy it. You sit out during the playoffs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But what you talking about is a conjunction and everybody joining part of, the to never have anything that happened to Shador Sanders ever happen again. Like that means that's gonna mean the players versus management versus ownership and everything else. That's what you're explaining with that situation. What Buddy was talking about, we was just talking about color. Like we can't allow this as minorities, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? Like because that's what we are to the NFL. Realistically, I mean, like the face of the league is Patrick Mahomes, but it ain't because Patrick Mahomes by default. It's because Tom Brady ain't around no more. Like let's
But
be real, bro. Like I mean, it is what it is.
I understand the color part. I'm just saying that they'll do that shit to anybody because nigga, the NFL is like you said, it's a monopoly. I mean, it's their
Get down.
business.
Get
You
down.
know what
Get
I'm
down.
saying?
Get down. Get
It's
down.
their business. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to operate their business the way that they want to and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, if everybody stopped watching the NFL, you know what I'm saying? They might not want to lose that money. I give you that. You know what I'm saying? But if they don't care and they choose to move on without our viewership, well, then what does that prove? You know what I'm saying?
I think it proves that these players will go to the XFL, and then you have a situation where you will have a real competition like you did in the 60s with the AFL, NFL stuff. You
But which
see,
one?
the AFL forced the NFL's hand because
But
they
that's
were
not.
taking
But that's
talent
not
from them.
gonna. But that's not gonna work. They got too much into the business side of it.
It's the
Like
money, bro.
we've tried to create our own stuff. They come and they cut us at the legs because they have so much dollars into what they're doing. The billionaires control the market. They control everything. So even if we decide to say, all right, we're not going to play, they're going to do everything to sabotage. That's what they did with the AFL. That's what they did with the ABA. They came and sabotaged it. It wasn't that we didn't want to leave or had the infrastructure to leave. We could have left, but we couldn't sustain because of the insurance, the dollars, the health care, the Medicare, all of that. They control that. So the only way that we could do that is we have to like attack them from that standpoint. Like we have to get like people of their race as well to turn away from them in order for it all to connect. Because it's not going to connect if it's just us. It's not that many of us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they will still make their money and shit.
Right.
Whether they decide to pay attention to what we're doing, they may or may not care. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how that would go. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, it's the NFL is a license to print money, and that's where that's where people are going to have a hard time. Like the players themselves will have a hard time saying, "Hey, let me pass up this NFL money to go make XFL money." You know what I'm saying? And that's just the reality of it.
Yeah, but they control the UFL and all of that. That's why they allow it to do what it do. They're using the UFL as as what the NBA's using
the G League for, like a minor league system.
Right. So before that, they tried to do it with the XFL, but he went about it the wrong way. Vince did it the wrong way. If Vince would have done it sort of like how it's doing now, and then once he got the right people around him, he got the right sponsorships around him, then yeah, he could have challenged the NFL. But he tried to challenge them right off the bat, and you can't do that. They had too much power at the time. But it can happen. You just got to get the right people, the right sources and sponsors behind you. That's the only reason why the players can't open up their league. They can form the league. That's not hard to do. It's just the sponsorship dollars and that. Can you get that wrestled away from the billionaires? That's where the key is at.
You gotta infiltrate, bro. You gotta put a chick up in there, bro, to get a scandal going.
Money, like in the
That's what it
NBA,
is.
bro, niggas make millions upon millions of tens of millions, 20 millions of dollars and shit every year and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you told to just be like, yo, give up this $20 million job to go play, you know, to prove a point.
Right.
And shit. Like, yeah, like, nah, nobody's doing that, dog. You know what I'm saying? And like I say, if there's gonna be any kind of movement, it has to come from the players and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they are the key. That like if there is no talent, like watch what happened. Anytime the NFL has had to go to the scat players and shit, nigga, they have folded so fast and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because don't nobody watch that shit.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Don't nobody want to watch, you know what I'm saying, the backups play. They want to see the best players. And it shows. You know what I'm saying? Like backup niggas trying to play NFL football is not good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the players have gotten weaker mentally wise and all of that. They're not as strong as they used to be. Because the players can dictate what the CBA is if they come together. But see, what they do is they put these punk ass niggas like Chris Paul and CJ McCollum in charge, where they could do and dictate what they want to the players. In the NFL, the NFLPA is like one of the weakest unions in the whole landscape. They're the weakest.
Yeah, and the NFL has historically been weak, but with now, especially now with DeMaurice Smith. Dear goodness,
they weak as hell, bro, because they keep getting screwed over every time. Like every time, like and then the owners and the commissioner, they cool with what's the name? I can't think of the new guy for the NFLPA, but they be cutting deals and yeah. They be talking and chilling with each other. They be going to dinner, and he just let them just run him over every time.
The NFL will never put itself in a position to have another lockout kind of season like the NBA goes through every once in a while and shit.
Right.
The only way a lockout would happen is, if the world stopped. Like COVID.
No, I mean it's
I'm
just
saying.
No,
do y'all know when? Do y'all remember when the last time the NFL was locked out? Were
Yeah,
y'all
it was
even
like
alive for that?
Boo.
yeah, that was
Mhm.
like 90, 89,
89
It
or
was
89.
82.
No, they had one in at like 90 or 89 or something like that too. For a couple
That's the
games.
one I remember. The one in 82 when Washington and the Miami Dolphins played in the Super Bowl. That was the
Yeah.
strike year that I remember.
right.
I think 89 was too, or
Well,
90.
the
One
players
of those
did
years.
strike, but they caved in after like what?
Yeah, after a couple games and shit, and they put the scab. They had scab players for maybe like 4 or 5 games that season and shit. You know what I'm saying? And everybody got back to work. But you know what I'm saying? Like
And remember the last time there was a lockout, 2011.
in the
And
NBA.
no, I'm talking about the NFL. They did lock the players out, and then the players caved in, and that's why that's how we got what we got right now, because they caved into pretty much. They got their time off, but look at it, a 10-year CBA. Who the hell does a 10-year CBA?
Mm-hmm.
A 10-year
Because
CBA.
they're gonna put people in there that's gonna be agreeable, dog. Is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm saying? Like the NFL, they ain't gonna put nobody. You know, they gonna make sure whoever is at the top of the NFLPA that they're nice and paid and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they don't. You know what I'm saying? Cause too much of a ruckus.
And then it's also all the players too, because you ain't getting enough players that's saying, all right, we ain't gonna take this.
Right. And the players, they keep the players uninvolved. They don't care. Everybody caught up into their own lives and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you see the same shit in politics and shit. Like people don't want to necessarily know how they get their money. They just want to get it and shit.
Yeah, facts.
So, like
That's real. That's just real world issue. Like,
yeah, it's a real world issue and shit. You know what I'm saying? As long as nigga, I'm getting paid. Oh, we gonna have a 1% increase in medical coverage and shit. You know, I mean, and find out
Well,
we
you
have.
know well, you know what they were gonna do, T. They were talking about giving them like health insurance for the rest of their life. But the players turned that down and just chose more money.
Yep. More money. They took a higher percentage and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, which it probably, I think they're already we're at like 50%, so they might be at 50, 52%.
No, I think they're down in the percentage of like what the revenue is, like what the split between them and the owners. Like,
and the owners, they're below 50% now.
Yeah.
Oh.
These guys is.
I want to know who the hell was at the negotiation table, bro. When them niggas agreed to that. I want to know who frontlined that.
Dak Prescott, he stayed turning the ball over. So hey,
Dak nigga said Dak Dakota
Prescott, dude.
I'm just playing, people. I'm just playing, man. It's a joke. Let's calm down.
To say, bro, you was about that, bro. I was about to say another CJ. They always put a CJ McCollum looking nigga at the board, bro. Like, and then that's why you got the results that you got with the Players Association.
I can't stand CJ McCollum, dog. I swear, he just got the face where you want to slap the hell out this guy.
Yeah, bro, you got to karate chop a nigga like that, bro. Like for real, you can't give him no leeway, bro. He don't need to be in charge of nothing.
Like, listen. Like his picture needs to be put up for the universal. Whose man's is this? Like straight up.
Whose man's is this?
Yo, who man's is this?
Lucky they got Jaylen Brown there to hold him down and shit. And Jaylen Brown is a real dude.
I mean, but I feel like they could get to
They be hating on Jaylen Brown every time he get into his real nigga talk. They like, oh, hold on, Jaylen, that's enough. You know, we gotta chill, sir.
Yeah, that's what it is, bro. Like every time you start. But the thing is with Jaylen Brown, every time you start to show some real nigga in them, bro, they be like, Jaylen, but hold up, bro, we got money on the line, bro. It's time to get paid. They could calm him down easy, bro. Like all they got to do is get China involved, and then he'll shut the F up, bro. Like that's what it is.
He'll represent the players, and he ain't care who was talking shit about that shit. You know what I'm saying? When that nigga stood up for Kyrie and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, he put a target on his own back doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro,
he gonna
all I know is, bro, when Zeke was head of the Players Association, they was getting 53 cents on the dollar.
yeah.
The players was getting 53 cents. The
Isaiah
players was getting
was playing
53
that
cents on the
game,
dollar, bro.
but Isaiah understood the game and the money behind it. You know what I'm
That's why
saying?
they hated him. That's why they hated him, man. He was too smart. He was too smart.
Because Isaiah would come from the mind state of, well, damn, Michael Jordan can get that. Well, but what about everybody else? If Michael Jordan can get that, you can get all of us that.
Right. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, because we know how much money y'all making shit. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying? He approached it from that angle and shit. But you know, he was a dude, and see that's kind of who Jaylen Brown remind me of. That's what Zeke was doing. What Jaylen Brown doing now? That's what Zeke was doing.
Yeah, because Zeke look at the big picture. He looks at everything. He don't look at just one or two things.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Very
saying?
intelligent brother, man. And they did my dog dirty.
So dirty.
That's because he tried to do his job. You know what I'm saying?
One Colin, we can start our listen. I'm gonna say this again. This ain't to you, one Colin. You my guy. I'm just saying we can start our stuff, bro. It's not about that. It's about the sustainability of getting sponsors and getting those people. These billionaires, bro. They'll let you start it. They'll give you a fake veil where they're like, yeah, you can start it, but on the low, they finna be cutting you up under the legs.
Exactly, because
That's
the
what they
reason
do.
and the reason being is because XFL, bro, is potential competition. They can't let them rise to obscurity on their watch. They
Exactly.
like, especially with all the money that they got in the back pocket to pay for sponsors and sponsorships and under the table money to owners and things like that, bro. Like come on, bro, they got too much bread for that. These owners, bro, own multiple teams. They the same people that sit at tables with Bill Gates and all these other all these other billionaires and millionaires that is about to be billionaires and everything. They sit at too many higher tables. The problem is that they like, if you're gonna start something, you gotta have somebody that sits at that higher table, bro. It's basically like trying to infiltrate the White House. It's basically like that. You got to have somebody on the inside that know the ins and outs of what they gonna do before they do it, and then get them ideas and then peel that off. The AEW will never overthrow the WWE. It'll never happen. The reason being is because they could funnel out money to get the Khan brothers over there to go mix up with what they doing. WWE is now they locking hands with the other indie companies to bring on other wrestlers that is YouTube sensations.
But here's the thing, Leaf, though. Like, okay, so like, nigga, the Cons, they got more money than Vince McMahon and shit. But you're 100% right. Like, the business, AEW will never be bigger than the WWE and shit.
Correct.
Because the WWE has that slot field, and they've got all the little, you know, like it's like what HD said, it's all the sponsorships. They've already got all of this shit mapped out and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's how these dudes make their money. You know what I'm saying? Because the companies, they're not sponsoring for no reason and shit. Every dollar they're sponsoring, they're planning on making back 3 times as much and shit. You know what I'm saying? So they're not just talk, you know what I'm saying? It's a whole game for these niggas, bro. And all these shits be already plugged in, ready to go. You know what I'm saying? And
bro,
if anybody tries to mess with this structure, then the structure.
That's your ass, Postman.
Yeah, exactly.
because listen, bro, we got the money. That's never been the issue to start something up.
Yeah.
The problem is that the people around, like, what are they gonna do? See, that's why that with Breonna Stewart and Nafisa did with their league with the women, they made it to where it's not in competition with anything. And they still were able to bring in sponsorships and bring in money. Now they got even more money coming in, so they're gonna do different things next year. They almost broke even their first year, which never happens with leagues. So
Yeah,
That's how you got to do it. With
great.
us is what us is and everything. We can do it, but we got to be smart about doing it. But plus, you also got to think. A lot of these guys, man, they not finna try to take that chance because they're already indoctrinated into whatever they got going on with the owners and all of them in their league and shit. It's a lot of under the table shit that go on behind doors.
I mean, bro, like let's face it, dog. The NBA, it's a reason why. Okay, dog. Like 1% of the niggas, less than 1% of niggas that play college basketball get into the NBA and shit.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
And it don't always have to do with skill and shit. You know?
No, politics.
Yeah, exactly. It's politics that plays a big part of that shit. So man, they ain't letting too many just straight up niggas in there and shit.
Oh, hell no. You can't do that because if you do that, you ain't gonna be able to control shit.
Exactly. So it's only they ain't gonna put niggas in there that they know gonna ask questions and do. They want niggas that's gonna be dedicated to basketball, blah 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 blah. You know, that fit they certain kind of mold and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
yep.
Oh shit! Like it ain't a mistake the way it's built and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not a mistake. It's not a mistake that nobody stands up to these niggas.
Oh yeah, I know. Look, I know. I see the game plan.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No rock though. I seen the game plan though.
You said no rock. You need to see the game. Shit, you know what I'm saying? Like
yep.
shit. Listen, bro.
Exactly. Oh yeah, we got Shiloh, man. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Shiloh coming to the Bucks, man. Shout out to Shiloh.
Gosh. Yo, they're down by 1. They was down by 13.
Ain't no lead safe in this NBA, dog.
The Clippers was down by 13 by 5 minutes.
But dog, you know, this series is back and forth literally every play, the whole series. That's what made this has been a good ass series. I'm not watching the game now. Nigga, I saw the last couple games. Dog, and them shit.
Yeah. Yo, I'll be honest with you. The Clippers is clicking at the right time. Kawhi.
Kawhi, the monster.
Yo, yeah. Kobe Ness.
Listen, bro. Like I said, nigga, I don't see not if Kawhi can stay healthy. I don't see why not the niggas can get to the finals and shit. You know what I'm saying?
They can. Because they sort of built like they're sort of built like a back in the day team, you know.
Yeah,
a little bit.
Nori, no.
I mean, to me, it's like the Clippers got they got every kind of player you could want. You know what I'm saying? And like they've been a good team all this season. And the whole time I'm like, yeah, if Kawhi ever comes back, they're gonna be crazy and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, Kawhi back and he on this shit. If he can stay healthy, it's the same thing. I said this shit last year about the Clippers. It's like, bro, if Kawhi can stay healthy, man, the sky is the limit. You already know what you did with Kawhi.
Yeah. Trust me, yo, we seen it on 2014. That beatdown. We saw that shit on 2014. Yo, I can be honest with you. That was the best, beautiful basketball I ever saw in my life. That 2014 Spurs, that was a beautiful basketball team. That was Golden State before Golden State.
Yeah, I mean, that team got crazy because they could share the ball and shit. You know what I'm saying, and hit the outside shot. They didn't have those.
Yeah, Pritchard. Yeah, you can't do all that shit when somebody that's 6'6" guarding your little ass, nigga.
Who that?
Now watching this Orlando game again. Watching Anthony Black lock Pritchard ass up, nigga, like he owing money.
Man, Anthony Black, dog, that nigga was balling and shit. Like, and he was doing his. Listen, that nigga was attacking the glass, being on defense. Now he just got to do that shit when Drew Holiday there. You know what I'm saying?
Man, why you got to mention that nigga name, dog? The Drew. That nigga's a nightmare.
But listen, now, if everybody do what they do, nigga, it don't matter if they got Drew or not. It's just gonna be harder and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like y'all got Paolo, and not nobody on Boston can do nothing with Paolo and shit.
Nah, you too big.
Paolo,
and he can do whatever he wants to on the floor and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Listen, dog, Paolo's a problem. Dog.
Nigga 6'10", play like a guard, dog. Crazy.
But to play in the post too, though. You know what I'm saying?
He
Like,
can do
bang
both.
with anybody. He bang with anybody and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, dog. Like, I don't know. That nigga was working them niggas out last night, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That nigga was throwing all kind of shit. That shit was wet. I'm like, damn, dog. This nigga Apollo stupid, bro.
Our coach was like, he finna go fade, knock somebody out.
Oh yeah, he got up, because of fouls and shit.
Yeah, he was hot.
Yeah.
They be having to calm him down. Like, coach, man, go smoke a port. Nigga, F that port, son. Niggas with this bullshit.
I'll be honest with you. I think Mosley got him that way because I'm seeing Mosley. His attitude is rubbing off of everybody on that team. I see it from. It really started with Mo because Mo was like the real. He was like the real bulldog on that team. It wasn't no BS with him. Every time he was on the court, I'm going to the basket. I'm going strong. I ain't with the BS. That's who y'all really missing in this series, Mo and Suggs. If y'all had Mo and Suggs in this series, bro, like y'all probably would have got an extra game by now. And y'all probably be honest with you. Like I'm seeing Mo on the bench every time his brother score, bro. He's like, yo, about goddamn time.
Shit,
every time Mo see him, bro, I'm like, yo, Mo is like one of the real energy guys on that team.
Shit, they probably if they had Mo and Suggs, they probably be in like the 4th or 5th seed right there. You know what I'm saying?
No, we would have been. We would have been.
Y'all lost way too many key players this year, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
They ain't had a consistent lineup to the end of the year.
Shot. That was a good shot by Joker.
You see, like Paulo and Franz, they played in perfect sync yesterday. I mean, dog, like when they play like that, it's a murder for your defense, bro.
Unaliving, yeah.
Unaliving for your defense, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like they create so much pressure, especially if Franz can hit the three.
Yeah, Tampa, we got that big TT out of Florida. Hey, listen, man, we trying to make moves. That playoff loss pissed us off. We shouldn't have lost to them boys. We should have lost to Washington. We was giving them problems the whole game.
No, get out.
Right.
Shiloh finna come in straight missile down the field on cats.
Like that's why I think we got like a bunch of defensive players this whole offseason in the free agency and trade and in the draft and shit. Dog.
This was a defensive draft. This was a real good defensive draft.
Yeah, we got a bunch of defenders, I think, and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I wanted and shit. You know what I'm
At the end of the day, you ain't gonna do nothing because the NFL want offense. They want points. So dudes can't play defense.
Man, these dudes still can't score no points. They done gave them everything. They still struggle to score. They done gave them everything. These niggas still struggling to score and throw yards.
Come on, man. Yo, why gotta do them like that? Yo?
Because they do, dog. These niggas here be playing weak. They mid as hell. You got all these mid-ass white boys. They keep trying to sell us, man. Hey, we got this guy. You ready for him?
No, he's not TV. He's not number 12. He's not number 12.
Yeah, they trying to find the next Tom Brady. I'm like, dude, y'all didn't even find y'all didn't even find Tom Brady. Y'all let the nigga go 6 in the 6th round.
Exactly.
Wow.
So what are y'all talking about?
Tie game.
No, Tom Brady was fixed.
This is going overtime. This is going overtime.
I said Tom Brady was 6. I remember that. He wasn't
Man, he was 6. The nigga Joe Montana was 4th round.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, they hated on Joe.
So they was hating on Joe Montana because that nigga went off at Notre Dame and shit.
Yeah, he was balling.
And what thing? Brady went on 6. He like, word? This is what you're gonna do to me? All right. And he went on a tear on the league. And he went on a tear on that league. Boy.
Man, Brady was hot, man. Brady said, man, these niggas ain't better than me. White boys ain't better than me.
But if Drew Brees
HD, Shador needs to have that same mentality. Just like that.
Shador do got that mentality. Shador finna tear the league up.
I know that, right?
What'd you say, too?
But it's like this, though. You know what I'm saying? Shit, if Drew Brees hadn't got hurt, you know what I'm saying? Tom Brady wouldn't have got his chance because we were saying that earlier. Belichick didn't really mess with him.
No, hold on, Drew Brees. You mean
Drew Bledsoe, yeah.
Drew Bledsoe.
Drew Bledsoe. Yeah, if Drew
Bledsoe. No, he wouldn't have gotten his chance. No, you're right. He wouldn't have.
But Belichick didn't mess with him like that. Didn't mess with him, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, yeah, HD. Y'all had a couple. Y'all, Coach HD had a couple of Mike Tomlin finna fire on your face looks last night. Nah, hell no. He got more nigga in him than Tomlin, dog. He got way more nigga in him than Tomlin. That nigga there be animated as hell about to fight everybody.
Oh shit!
Tomlin be over there with his
game over, yo.
What?
Wow.
What?
Yo, Joker shot the ball. Air ball, and Gordon grabbed the air ball off the and dunked it. Yeah, hold on, wait. Yeah, it's up.
Cowboys took
no, it don't count.
Oh, the Cowboys took the Cowboys took Doug Cosby over Joe Montana during the draft. Tom Landry said he had 4 QBs ahead of the young Montana. Yeah, I remember that sporting page, and I'm like, nigga, you was dumb for that.
Game I passed by then.
Right, yeah, the game passed your ass by big time. But dog, Tom Landry ain't him and Roger Staubach didn't get along.
That's right, they didn't.
No, they didn't get along. Like, because Landry had an ego and shit. He wanted that other white boy to play. And when that white boy, they were losing the game, he had to put Roger back in the game. Roger brought them back to win. And he was mad at that shit. Dog, I told you these coaches be having an ego, dog. That's why when niggas be like earlier talking about Phil Jackson, I'm like, man, dog, Phil Jackson ain't all that, bro. Phil Jackson cost the Lakers plenty of championships, dog, because of his ego. He has an ego problem.
I'm sorry, bro. Let me
hold up. That bucket count? That shit count?
I'm reviewing it right now.
Let me coach 2 of the greatest players of all time and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I bet you I could cook up some shit.
Exactly, bro. That's what I'm saying. So what did you really do? Like, come on.
You just scrub.
It's like Charles Barkley tells Shaq all the time, like, dog, you had Kobe and D Wade, bro. Like, stop. You up here talking. Of course you ain't. Them two had people hedging to them too.
Shit, even when you played with Chris Jackson was better than your ass.
Oh, he was way better.
Yo,
yeah,
that
Chris
count,
Jackson.
Bro, the ball out his hand, bro.
It counts.
Rule it to count or
that
not.
count, bro.
Damn Clippers chokers again.
Yeah, they won.
No,
they won.
Yep,
game over.
Yeah, game over.
Game over.
Because they didn't box out.
No,
game over. This is what happens when you believe in the flippers, bro. They start to flip.
Man, I don't
happens when you don't box.
I don't believe in them niggas, man. Them niggas there, dog. They ain't been the same since Kawhi was caught in the strip club with them, man. They ain't been the same.
I count.
Wow. Didn't we go? Didn't we have a moment about boxing out a few years ago in the playoffs?
Bro, they don't box out no more, dog. They don't box out at all. The women box out better than them.
Yeah, you just scrub. That right there, that play right there is gonna turn around the whole series right there, yo. That's gonna turn around the whole series.
That was like
If the Clippers lose, they need look no further than their futilities in Game 1 and Game 4.
Man, they need to
Because
fire
that's where they
Tyronn Lue, bro. They got to get rid of Tyronn Lue.
They do. Oh my god.
They got every kind of player you could ever need for that team and shit. You know,
And then you struggling, dog. Like, come on. That nigga ain't got no clue, man. He ain't got no clue.
This wasn't gonna be no cakewalk. It's just like the
no clue, Lou. That's exactly what it is.
Nah, like because this
No
is the
clue.
4 and the 5 matchup too. Like these teams are kind of even.
Christian Hot, man. Go ahead, Christian. Man, the Clippers got robbed, bro. Tell them.
Clippers did not get robbed, man. What you was
Nah,
looking
Clippers
at?
didn't get robbed. Yeah, they was
And
playing
they
their ass
robbed
off.
themselves. They ain't box out.
Yeah.
Remember, he was almost kicked out the game.
Mm-hmm.
Who was
I ain't
almost
gonna lie,
kicked out
bro.
the game? Tell the Kings.
Bro, like nigga, Denver is still Denver and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they might
Denver get them niggas dog. Denver just get them niggas problems, dog.
That's
they
what it is.
They just are a bad matchup for the Clippers, bro. They just are.
Yeah, for a lot of teams though. You know what I'm saying? Like Denver is still Denver, even though they ain't got their coach and shit. You know?
Yeah, and that's why the NBA put the Clippers to face the. I mean, that's why the NBA put Denver to face the Clippers to wear the Clippers out because they don't want the Clippers to face the Lakers in the second round.
Yeah, they really don't. They don't want that shit at all.
Yeah.
Oh no.
They don't like that.
The first round. Lakers might not get out the first round.
Bro, the Lakers are struggling, bro. I told y'all niggas, Julius Randle, I know offensively, he not all that, but defensively, dog, he is a matchup problem because he can match them on the pick and rolls, on the screens, and he could body up Luka and LeBron, dog. They struggle against niggas big as them, dog. They struggle.
Yo, HD,
Shout
let me tell you
out
what.
to LB, you know what I'm saying? We trying to tell him about Juju, you know.
Yo, HD.
Oh man, you know why they hate Juju, dog. New York Knicks fans eat their young, bro. That's just what they do, man.
Yo, man, I tell yo, they should have kept them. I've been said that. They should have kept them.
Man, we told them to keep them, dog. Like they see people focus only on offense, dog. And I'm trying to tell them, bro, y'all got your offense with Brunson, nigga. You got Butterball out there. So what are you doing?
Butterball.
Yo, it's like this. And, yo, the reason why the Lakers was winning the regular season because nobody couldn't sit down and analyze the Lakers. I told people this: wait till the playoffs come. Once the playoffs come, remember you have to play this team like a week and a half. They're gonna sit down and look at everything. What they're gonna do to stop Luka and stop LeBron. Once they do that,
yeah, you got Shiloh still the king. What?
You stupid.
Yeah, we got Shiloh. We finna do some different. We finna do some shit.
That's why when it comes to playoffs, you're gonna see you're gonna see what happened in the playoffs.
Nigga, Ty Bowles had to ask him, T. Oh, Massa, can I get Shiloh's now? I can.
That's crazy, dude.
Oh, I can. Yo, we can get Shiloh now. Yeah. That's what happened.
Oh man!
After Shedeur got drafted, they was like, "Okay, you can let the niggas in now." It's like, damn,
you
y'all some whole ass niggas, bro. The NFL ain't shit, dog. They ain't shit. They ain't shit. UAT, they made all them raw ass niggas with Colorado wait. Soon as he got drafted, they was like, "All right, we can let you niggas in now." You know.
I don't even understand like what Deion necessarily did to receive the hate and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You know why? Because he's a proud black man.
He's a nigga black man, son.
He's a nigga black man. They don't like that shit.
Even with it, like publicly, what did Deion say that would cause such a backlash?
Because he said that his sons are gonna go to a good organization, not one that don't know what they doing. That's why.
Okay, so like that, you know what I'm saying? That is the reason to take a talent like Shador and drop him all the way down to the 5th round.
Listen. Do you see what they did? They will sacrifice their whiteness just to hurt us, bro. Look what they did. They put Trump in office. They don't care. They will torpedo their whiteness to mess us up, bro.
That's 2 straight wins, yeah.
That's what they do. Like it could be me and Leaf over here chilling, and we got money. We getting our money. We eating good. 10, 20 white people see that. We got to handle that. We don't like that. They're taking all our money. They're taking all our money away.
They pull a belly.
No, but that's what they do. Listen, they do this, G. They be like, can't stand them 2 niggers. They got all that money now. They're getting money from us. Like, it's like 20 of them, but we got all the money, though, right? That's how they look at dumb shit.
Yeah,
we can't be successful.
Like, bro.
Listen, yo, without us, they can't make money. So they need us, no matter what.
Of course they need us, nigga, because we creative.
Yeah.
Nigga, we're creative. They can't create shit.
I mean, and plus we're like athletical freaks of nature and shit.
And gifted. Most high gifted children, man. Yeah.
Right. And so like and automatic.
Yo, listen, everything we touch
If
is
them
gold.
niggas keep producing more Cooper flags and more raw ass CBCs, CMCs, bro, then they ain't gonna need us too much no longer. I ain't gonna lie to you.
How many of them can they produce at that rate?
I mean, hey, bro, listen. It don't take nothing for them to grab a 6'4" black chick, bro. There's plenty of them going on to the white side. Like, come on, bro.
And
it don't take nothing. It don't take nothing to bro. The immaculate amount of mixed breed kids, bro, that's coming up, bro, in the 2020s, bro. Come on, bro.
The NFL ain't got the overseas like culture.
They don't got they don't got the overseas market courtship yet.
Where basketball and shit, you know what I'm saying, is everybody plays basketball all around the world and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is why, you know what I'm saying, like they gonna mess around and they trying to get rid of us in the game as far as I'm concerned. Because I see all the European players, even though
they can't. They cannot get rid of us, man.
Bro, listen.
But listen, they keep bringing stars from overseas and shit. That's only going to increase and shit. It's not about to decrease because you know what I'm saying. Like nigga, the world game has caught up to the NBA and shit. You know what I'm saying? And niggas here and shit, they not learning the right tools in the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, that like I say, that's why these niggas, they getting these niggas from overseas and shit. They starting them off at stars and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's just to break the plank, break the plank and shit. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna see more and more and more of players coming from overseas and shit and taking American black jobs.
Right. Hey, no, exactly.
American black job.
Trump talking about that promise to everybody. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It's a dirty game. NFL ain't got that problem. The NFL, they got to get their talent from here, though. You know what I'm saying? From here. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna go nowhere else in the world and find football talent than you do.
All right, let the Jaguars start doing shit in London, bro.
They can grab any white boy you want like a Cooper flag. Soon as one nigga come out of nowhere, boom, on all them crackers, it's going right back to niggas. That's just how it is, bro. That's just how it is. They've always had a white boy like a Dirk or somebody come around. As soon as a nigga come down the lane and end that life, it's time to move on. Bring another nigga back. Yeah, Vince.
Olympics.
Right. Right. Come on.
Come on, trust me, yo, man. I should say, ain't no white athlete was a global superstar. There was none of them. Everything we are the global superstars, man. It just proved it on the
They took the
USA.
physicality out the game. That's why all these white boys able to play now with us. When we were playing physical ball, they couldn't handle that shit. They had to change that shit up quick. David Stern, like, we got to put some more white boys here. Got to change the rules. Too physical.
A certain breed of white boy. They can only get one kind of white boy. Like,
Yo, Larry Bird,
they
Dirk,
can that bitch. You
Larry
know?
Bird, Dirk.
Yeah, Bird was different though. Bird was different.
Yeah,
Mark Price, you know what I'm saying?
Bird, I ain't seen a white boy yet like Larry Bird, dog. That white boy was mean with
They
it.
still looking for him, dog.
They still looking for that guy. They praying Cooper Flag be they Larry Bird. Please be our Larry Bird. That's all they been doing, bro. That's all they've been doing. They don't care about like them overseas guys. Yeah, that's cool. They could bring them over, but man, they not pure white bread. They want that pure white bread to push. That's what they trying to do. That's what they want.
HD. So you trying to say your dead? HD. So you trying to say your dead in the lab, trying to curate shit, right?
Bro, it ain't even creating shit, bro. It's that, bro. They want that white boy from here. Like, they want to tap into that market, see these billionaires and shit. They like that Caitlin Clark chick. They like a white girl like that. They're looking for the white guy like that so they can talk shit saying, yeah, better than you niggas. They want to be able to talk shit. But see, it's only one of them that come every like 20 years or something. Them niggas ain't dominating shit, dog. Like, look at it right now. Like, when Anthony Edwards, even though they have they off the court shit, but nigga, when they playing the game, dog, them ratings be higher for them because them niggas be flying through the air. They got a moxie about themselves. A lot of these damn white boys ain't got no moxie about themselves. They tall. But it's like, you ain't got that many Lucas or Jokers. This like they're one of a kind from overseas.
But they want their Larry Bird, man. They want
Larry Bird, dog. They don't want no dirt. They want Bird.
Get down.
Y'all know that. Like, listen. The white man. Listen, if they get a white boy coming out of Indiana that's dunking on niggas, dog, they ready. They got God now. They got Jesus. That's their Jesus, dog. I'm telling you, bro. They could put as many overseas white boys over here. Dog, white people over here ain't finna invest in that.
Sit down.
They not gonna invest in that.
Sit down.
They not. These white boys want a purebred white boy like how Cooper Flag is. They gonna put money behind Cooper because he can ball. They don't care if Cooper come in the league. Watch, he gonna shoot right over Luka. He gonna shoot right over Joker. He gonna shoot over all of them because he white.
Put it down.
Ain't comfortable shit. He gonna fade off like Keith Van Horn or some bullshit.
You said who?
He gonna fade off like Keith Van Horn or some bullshit.
Cooper Flag?
Yeah, he gonna have a good.
Hey, listen, that's what I'm saying.
But he gonna have a good 3 years, and then everything else, bro, he's gonna be collateral. If he don't show that he could be that guy, bro, in year one, they ain't gonna put no real pressure on it.
See, like he wasn't cold at Duke like the nigga Bird was at Indiana State, dog.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. They looking for they Bird, dog. They want him to be Bird, and I mean the white boy can play, but I'm like, bro, he not Bird. Like Bird was different. Yeah. Like he was different. Like niggas was like, man, this white boy crazy. The hell is this?
Yeah.
They don't have that same sight of Luka or Joker. They just look at them as like, yeah, they cool, but whatever. Dirt, they cool, But come on. They're not Bird.
They will settle for the Euro player, dog.
All right. right.
They can't get if they can't get their homebred white boy, they will settle. That's why you have the Dirks and all of that shit.
Them white boys then look at them. They don't look at them white boys like that. Now, overseas money, yeah, they're gonna bring that in because it's easier in basketball to tap into overseas than football. But yeah, like that's the truth. They will do that. But as far as America, dog, they're not going to buy in. The white boys ain't gonna buy in unless it's a white boy from here. They not. Because if that was the case, man, Dirk would have been way bigger than what Dirk was over here.
But they'll settle for him and shit. That's what I'm saying.
Man, all right, okay.
That's why you got for Dirk, because Dirk was huge and shit. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
Your Steve Nash's and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas they be trying to put on a pedestal and
well,
shit.
Steve Nash from Canada, they'll accept him because he from over here. But Dirk from over in Germany and shit, they like, all right, we'll deal with you for a little bit. But if a white boy from here came out of nowhere, who is Nash and who is Dirk? They would have did that fast.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It didn't happen. So you know what I'm saying. They got to go.
It ain't gonna happen. These white boys over here ain't shit. They're not built like that. Shit.
Hey, it's something. Look, Larry Bird was Larry Bird.
He ain't lying, bro. Like if they don't hit on Cooper, bro, like they're gonna have to wait another 20 years. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Nah, it's gonna be 30, nigga.
If Cooper, but here's the thing: if Cooper don't even scratch the stratosphere of Bird, bro, they gonna give up immediately.
Yeah,
they gonna give it up immediately, bro. They gonna throw it away. They gonna throw it away.
The professor took over for hot sauce. Yeah, the professor took over for hot sauce. That's why they told hot sauce, bye. We good. We got white boys.
That's exactly why they.
We got a white boy to cross over, and white boy got swag. Oh, we good.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
That's why they got rid of hot sauce. I told everybody that. I said, bro, hot sauce dumb as hell. Niggas told me, man, HD, you just so cynical, man. You just always deflate the fun out of it. I'm like, no,
Hot sauce didn't understand that it was a business.
Yes, that too. But yeah, hot sauce didn't understand it was a business, and hot sauce let his ego cloud his judgment. He let his ego cloud his judgment. That's what messed him up. He thought he was bigger than AN1. You not.
Right. That's kind of
shit.
Not bigger than the brand.
I mean, he like, you know what I'm saying? See, he had his chance to go to the league and shit, and he ain't take it seriously and shit.
Right.
He wasn't that good.
Still the king. The NBA wants to be global. You're right. However, the niggas overseas are just as good. The Nigerians and them are coming. They've had some good Olympic games. So even if you don't bring the Black American in the game, you got you got Buku and them. They finna come and do their thing too.
But here's the thing: the NBA ain't gonna never take the overseas talent that as serious as they're gonna take the Americans' top talent. The reality is that they want Cooper. They really need Cooper, bro, to really be like that. They need him to be like that. They ain't putting that much stock in Wemby like that, bro. Like, don't get me wrong. The Spurs is a good old boy franchise, bro. Like, I mean, they ain't really step on nobody's toes, and they did what they was told, and they stayed quiet, bro. But they still in a small market. Wemby gonna build that market as much as possible, but he ain't gonna build that market to the conglomerate.
I understand why he went there in the first place. It's because
he went there because of the French fan base that they had.
Yeah, exactly. That like nigga, the Spurs have all
because they had a whole bunch of Tony Parker fans. That's why, bro. Like I mean, like
it's not just from France. They got a whole international fan base and shit. You know what I'm saying? Probably the biggest international fan base.
Exactly. That's exactly what they got. The international fan base is right there in San Antonio. Ain't nowhere else. Like the reality of it, bro, is that they have to figure out. They really got to figure out. Like they're trying to see if Cooper is going to be like Cooper is probably the most important out of the number one, all the number one picks that they done had outside of Wemby. Wemby, they knew he was gonna be tall. They knew he was gonna get blocks. They knew he was gonna be that skinny French kid and 19 years old, 20 years old, whatever he is, bro. Like they knew he was gonna be everything he panned out to be. The problem is, it's not just about panning out. It's about him changing the market, him bringing certain fan bases in, him smiling for the cameras, and him being the guy that you could put on commercials left and right. That's
So
what like Cooper.
why you think why you think he got the pedestal but not Bobo and shit? Bobo can't even get no clock,
Because
bro.
he light skinned, that's why.
Exactly. So
He good on the eyes. Yeah, Bobo too dark.
he's more marketable.
Bobo is Lamar.
Man,
Bobo is basically in this situation. Bobo is
Bobo look
Lamar
like a
Jackson, bro. He
walking
too
talk.
dark.
Bobo look like a walking talking blunt, nigga. That's why they don't like him.
That's exactly what. Yep.
That's why
It's
they
the
don't
same
like
thing. It's
that.
the same thing in the NFL with Lamar Jackson, bro. He too dark skinned.
I'm saying the NBA has an interest in protecting his future. You know what I'm saying, and putting
Of course.
where, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's on a pedestal, bro. Just give him a moment. Like, listen, dog, they want this international shit to work. They not doing none of this shit for no reason. They want this
I
international.
didn't say they're not doing it for no reason, but
No,
if
I'm
they
not
find
saying
a
you saying that. No, I'm just saying though, like nigga, they are, you know what I'm saying? They are trying to get the Euros and like you said, nigga, the Africans too. Nigga, they trying to cut the Americans out this whole game and shit, bro.
yeah, because they're not making no money over here because people don't like the way this game being played. It's not just blacks, it's whites. They don't like this game. It's soft. There's no more real basketball being played. They got to go to college. All their ratings go to college now or to the women's side of the game now. And now the women's side of the game is going to turn into the men's because that's what they're doing. They're bringing in nothing but the same type of players now. So everybody's going back to college. They're not going to get the same viewership as they have in previous years when you had the Kobe and Shaqs, the Jordans and all of them, because the game has changed now. Like you got the 7-foot guy now. He ain't in the post no more. He's shooting threes. They don't want to see that shit. So that's why they're like, F you Americans. We're taking it overseas to Yugoslavia and all of them places because they like to watch their players play. And they going to put their player on every team just to sell it.
That's what I'm saying, though. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I don't know. Like, I mean, you know, part of it is because niggas is not taking care of the game here and shit. They not teaching the kids.
Doing our part, they trying to freeze us out.
No, they the ones who didn't take care of the game. They could have kept the game going how it was. They decided they don't want to take care of the game because they're tired. They don't want to they want to go international because they feel they'll get more money international, and they don't want to. Instead of them putting money into these kids over here, they rather go over there and do it for cheap. They don't have to put that much money into those groups overseas because those groups overseas got their own thing going. They got their own money. They don't do it over here because and I blame a lot of the brothers as well. Like they haven't been able to reach the younger generation over here, dog.
They're not teaching the kids right, bro.
They're not. Because they're worried about this guy being the superstar instead of teaching guys how to play the game. That's all they're doing now.
Yeah.
They don't care. They worried about, oh man, Tony and DeAndre, they playing and shit instead of them disciplining them and showing them the right way to play. They letting them get away with being late, doing whatever they want, pulling up from wherever instead of showing them how to play on the court.
How to play the game of basketball.
Exactly.
If you got a talented player and shit, dog, like that's the best thing you could do for him and shit. You know what I'm saying? Letting him just go like it's street ball and shit. You know what I'm saying? This is why the game doesn't have any structure, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you know, listen, bro, like that's why I say the rest of the world has kind of caught up with the NBA game and shit. Cause you can't even say them niggas don't play physical no more because
they caught up to us skill wise, but as far as athleticism, we're still just as good, if not better.
Exactly, but that's where they're killing us is on the skill and shit.
Yeah, they are. But the reason we hanging around is because of our athleticism. That sells the game. Like you still need our athleticism in the game because you still need somebody jumping over the building. And yeah, you got some Africans who can do that and all of that, but still, it's not the same bounce we got over here. It's a different bounce we got. We got the bounce coming to the playground like, hey man, hand me that young blood.
It's the bounce with the swag and shit. You know?
Right. We be like, hey young blood, throw me the ball. Do a little crossover at 50 and then dunk on somebody. It's like, damn. They ain't got that no more. So yeah.
Like one of them niggas, they'll dunk on you, but just because they long and athletic and shit.
Right. Like they ain't got no Anthony Edwards who dunk is like, damn. Like, what is this nigga doing? Or a John Morant pulling that bitch off the back of the board.
I'm not gonna lie, and you know what's
dunk on you and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it'll just be like,
you know what's crazy, bro?
You said who?
Siakam.
Oh, okay. I forgot that nigga name. I just call that nigga Paz.
Siakam. Yeah.
I call that nigga Paz. Like, what up, Paz?
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, listen.
Back when you first got into the league, he'll like boom on you, but it'll be like just a boom. It won't be like nigga when Kawhi boomed on that nigga Derek Favors.
Oh yeah, we call him. Oh god.
Nigga, like the whole world shut down, like right then and there.
I'll be honest with you, bro. Like, I mean, listen, it's like you were saying, bro. When they get like they waiting for a raw ass white boy, man, from the States, bro. Like that's what they really waiting on, bro. Like Cooper is
Cooper ain't it, bro.
I don't think Cooper is it neither, bro. Like they waiting for like a mix, like a Larry Bird mixed with Tom Chambers type of shit. That's what they mixing. That's what they waiting on, bro. They waiting on somebody with that. Tom Chambers used to jump clean over people, bro. Like that.
Listen, man, Tom Chambers was the truth, dog. I don't care what anybody say.
He was cold.
That white boy was cold, dog. I don't care what anybody. I liked him.
Clean over
I liked him.
Black, white, yellow, green.
I liked him. I liked him and Jack Sigma, dog. Sigma was mean too with his mean ass, cheap shotting dudes with the elbow.
Yep. Yeah,
Tom Chambers was about it, bro. Like I don't give a damn what nobody say.
Right. Here go Christian. The Clippers were robbed. Watch the replay when Gordon dunked the buzzer and ball was still in his hand. The basket shouldn't have counted.
Stop it, Christian. Get over it. Give it a rest. It's over with. They should have boxed out. Shouldn't have never even been no pit back. And the game would have went in over. The game would have went in overtime anyway.
Hey, yo, T, man, you ain't see that new Predator, dog, Badlands trailer, did you?
Nope.
Oh, boy, you better go look that up, dog.
Predator? The new Predator?
Yeah, Badlands, dog, is following this young Predator, man, coming into his own. Man, dog, wait till you see the one with two blades in his hands, dog.
Oh, you talking about that new Predator movie?
Yeah, dog, that shit.
I might have to mess with that. I might have to mess with that.
Dog, that shit was crazy. Dude came with the blonde dreads with the two blades, nigga. I said, yo, this my shit now.
You said it's about to be a movie.
Yeah. The person who made Prey, he made that movie, and he got another Predator movie coming out.
Oh,
but this is following just the Predator. The Predator is the main person.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna look out for it.
Yeah, the ball was through the rim, so basket counts. Man, your team leave should have boxed into the playoffs instead of getting boxed out. Clippers were robbed. Damn. How you gonna say that to leave like that, man?
Man, you know Christian.
Man, Christian be mad, dog. They were robbed.
Oh well, nigga. They still got it. It ain't over with. What is it? 2-1 now?
No, 2-2.
2-2? Yeah. Like, come on.
Clippers in 6 or 7. I had the Clippers winning it in 7.
I had the Clippers winning in 7 as well, but
only talk to people who teams in the playoffs. Wow, you going there, Christian? Like You just always got to cut below the knees, huh?
Like we supposed to forget that you a Panthers fan, bro. Come on, bro. Like what we doing? Don't try that.
Oh man.
Don't try that.
Better grab the link talking all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I done dropped the
Don't
link
try it,
for him,
bro.
but he probably busy, you know.
You want to talk from the sidelines, bro? Like a whole Panther fan, bro. Get out of here.
Think of my team supreme, stay clean.
Triple B, lyrical dream.
I be that. I don't care what these niggas say. Y'all can hate Biggie, nigga. Biggie was my nigga. Especially boy, I used to roll up.
I'm getting a little bit tired of people asking me Big or Hov, bro. Like I'm like, bro, you can't do that, bro. First off, they only had 3 songs. They was only on 3 songs together, bro. Like, and a lot of people, yeah, but a lot of people would give, if you listen to Brooklyn's Finest, bro. Like a lot of people would say. Big killed them on that, and then if you listen to I Love the Dough, a lot of people would say Jay had a nice flow on that. And then if you listen to young niggas, bro, like people like it's a lot of different opinions, bro. Like, but
Crack crab and lobster. Who says mobsters don't props to? Niggas is actors. Niggas is Oscars. Me, I'm critically acclaimed. Slug past your brain. Nigga.
Oh yeah, dog. I'm sorry, it was close. I like Jay on some stuff, but nah, Biggie got him on both of them bad, dog. Man, Biggie shit was because it was his delivery and his flow, dog. It was sick.
I mean, but this is what I try to tell people because I listen to them songs. I've been listening to them songs for years, bro, and not want like if you live here and I live in like where I live at in Brooklyn, bro, where I grew up, bro, is literally in the middle in the midst of Bed-Stuy. Where Big is from right where Bed-Stuy ends, Bedford-Stuyvesant ends, and Clinton Hill begins. That's at the beginning of downtown area. The downtown area, you keep going, you go a couple of blocks down, that's Barclays Center. Where Jay is up, that's Marcy. Marcy is borderline on Greenpoint. That's the top end of Bed-Stuy. So those areas is literally bus rides away. Like literally, it's like think of it like a big L shape. I'm at the end of the L shape. Big is over at the bottom, and Jay is at the top. You go straight at the top. So realistically, bro, like when people in Brooklyn ask me that question, I'll be like, "Yo, did y'all listen to these songs for years? We listened to these records for years, bro. Like, don't get me wrong, Jay at that time, bro. Like, listen, I give Jay a lot of respect, but Big was just so ahead of, like, he was years ahead of anything you ever heard rapping.
Yeah.
Everything that you ever heard at that time. Just take yourself back to 1996, during the time when they first actually met and they started doing records together, like that 95, 96 period, bro. Like it'd be told. There's a reason why Jay took a lot of shit from Big, bro. All after the fact, there's a reason for it.
Bro.
Jay was trying to get down with the nigga, you know what I'm saying? And that shit was kind of like just out of nowhere and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because I remember Biggie was doing features at that time, kind of. Like he did the Tracy Murray shit. He didn't do any features and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Big didn't do features until after the Source Awards, bro. Like it was 95. The first feature that he actually did before Jay was the Locks, when he did Bad Boy, what you gonna do when it come for you. And I remember they got on the tracks like I ain't gonna lie, they was snapping, bro. And then Big Verse kind of shutted the whole shit down. Niggas talking it, but ain't living it. Chris Styles pops and living shit. All rats and living shit. I'm like, yo, come on, man. And even yo, what's crazy about it is Jadakiss had an interview. Jadakiss and Styles had an interview. He was like, they was like, yo, did we just get dissed on our first track, bro? Like for real, like, cause like Big was just talking to these niggas, bro, like on the track, bro. Like it was just so crazy. It was just so crazy. Like they didn't even know. They was spitting a lot of shit that they wasn't living at the time because they was still living in YO.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So when they came on it, bro, like they was into a lot of the shit that Big was into, bro. Like I mean, like all that Versace, like Cristal, all of that, bro. Like it is. And then when he said
they was little dusty niggas to Big when they came.
Yeah, they was. And I got a lot of respect for Kiss Styles and Sheik to this day, bro. I met Sheik in a leather jacket store. That's a big nigga, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
Yeah,
That
she
nigga,
big as hell, dog.
that nigga Sheik about
You
good
just ain't
6'4",
you,
6'5".
yeah, you just ain't running up on sheep, bro.
Like shit, yo, bro. I remember like it was yesterday, bro. I was in high school and I was I was up at YO. We was at this leather jacket store, and she came in. Everybody knew it was him, bro. Like it's a couple of people up in there. All I hear, and he a fast talking nigga. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good with your little man? Yo, you trying to get him? I'm like, yo, oh my
Yeah,
god.
that's sheep.
And I turned
That's
around and
sheep.
I looking up at this nigga. I'm like, god damn, this. I'm like, yo, what the? I'm like, he's like, yo, what's good? Yo, what's good with your daddy? You trying to get a jacket up in here? Yo, I got you, man. I'm like, yo, this nigga. I ain't gonna lie, Sheik was a cool ass nigga, bro. Like for real. When I went to YO, I ain't been to YO in years. I ain't gonna lie to you. I can't remember. I think I ain't. Last time I was in YO probably might have been 2011. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't been to YO in years. But they listen. They was spitting it. They was talking that Cristal shit, bro, before they was living it. And then Big was like, "Yo, let me show you. Let me show you where I'm at."
Yo, nigga, that nigga, he dirt. Listen, bro. Like every song they got on that nigga Big used to go crazy on the tracks and shit. But I
Yeah,
remember the song he did with Tracy Murray and shit, nigga. That shit, man. That nigga verse on that shit. That
nasty.
hat slash gorilla slash killer slash illest turn illa.
I was like, what is wrong with this nigga, dog?
Like with my sycamore style more sicker than
Sicker
yours.
than
Four
yours,
fours.
54 floors as my pilot steers my leer. Yes, my dear shit official. Only the feds I fear. Here's a tissue. Stop your blood clot crying. The kids, the dog, everybody dying. Don't lie
No
it. So
lying.
don't
So
you
don't
get
you get
suspicious.
suspicious.
I'm big, dangerous. You just don't look vicious. Oh my God, dog. That verse is sick. Like lyrically was flawless. I knew that nigga was wrong when he dissed his own mans. You lose teeth like little C's. I said, damn. What did C's do?
Accident and shit.
Right. I know. But at the time, I was like,
C's was driving the car. He was
right. I know.
Yeah, why you dissing C's, bro?
He had to, bro. It's like, yo,
had to, bro. Had to.
Like,
I knew, that nigga there, boy. That
Big
nigga
was just
said,
so ahead of his time in terms of rhyme scheme.
your rain on the
delivery.
top was short like leprechauns. That's like Cresto called Willie Thugs and Rapadons. Get that ass quick falling like Ramadan. It's that rap phenomenon. Don.
I'm Dada, F Papa. You got to call me Francis M.H. White.
What? It take toe iron. I said, yo.
Shit, who's next to flip on that cat with that grip on rap? The most shit. Frankie, where I
ain't gonna lie.
CB, DT, and Howard Homecoming, one man's Capone, dumb and F something. You should know my CeeLo with pretend G's a blow for 30 G's a show. The
orgies with hoes I never seen before. So
Jesus, get off to the notorious penis. That's how if it's beef between us, we can settle it with the chrome and metal shit. I make it hot like a kettle kid. Oh my God, dog. Man, that was a lyrical verse, dog.
Spencer, Biggie.
That's why I was saying that night, T, when everybody got mad at me. I said, look, I know y'all love Pac, dog, but if this was a straight up face to face, dog, Biggie was mad. He was mad with it, dog.
No, what's the crazy thing about it is like Big came out rapping angry, bro. Like because even when he got on the fly shit, bro, it just sounded more smoother, bro. Like, but when he got on his battle, like, yo, I'm gonna hit the subliminal jabs, this type of shit, bro. Like at the time, we ain't never heard nothing like that. Nas
Man,
was probably the only person close to Big, bro, in terms of lyrical behavior.
Man, nah.
Wait, we're talking about it was Nas and Prodigy. And
I was a Nas
Prodigy.
fan over back then.
What you say, T?
I was a Nas fan back then, like more than Biggie. But just looking at it, like Biggie's style was just ridiculous.
It was ridiculous, dog. Like I love the Nas bars too, but when you see this nigga Big style and everything, man, it was on some other stuff.
He switched his style from the first album to the last album. That shit is sick, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, yeah, like Nas was doing that like that. You know what I'm saying? And
Bro, I'm telling you, took home Ready to Die. Listen, study shit. Now they on some money shit, successful out the blue. They lightweight.
Nah, see, that was kind of like the thing.
Now Millie make the white shake.
Listen, the first like mafia, like that kind of mafioso kind of style rapper was Cool G Rap. So they all got that shit from him when they started trying to, you know what I'm saying, talk about that shit. And then Biggie did it, and then everybody else kind of got on some mafia shit.
I think to me.
And they had that battle too at the Howard Homecoming and shit. I got 838 9 Mac 10 family shit never ends. Never just on bitches. Not even if you had MC Hammer in
the 357 bitches.
We spotted 2 hot Glocks. That nigga was mad. That nigga
he ridiculous, dog. He was ridiculous. He was ridiculous.
He was going nuts on that shit. And
who would win, Nas or Jadakiss? I mean, it depends on what you're talking about. Like Jadakiss, Nas lyrically, dog, when he put a pen to a pad, dog, it's surgical. Like if you go listen to I Gave You Power, that was one of his most lyrical, like onslaughts you've ever heard in your life, bro. Nas, like Jadakiss is more like if you going off the dome or you're like straight up like with the mic like in his hand, like Jada could blaze the whole set. That's what Jada does. Jada's like a blaze the whole set. But if you talking wax, putting it down on pen and paper, man, Nas was untouchable, dog. Nas showed you on Ether. Nobody wanted to touch him on wax. When he dropped Ether, dog, the way he penned that shit, it was like, if you were MC, you listen to that shit. I still listen to Ether today because it was so flawlessly done. Like how he broke Jay-Z style down was crazy. Like Jada would have went at Jay, but he wouldn't have took it to the level Nas did. How Nas went at Jay.
The crazy thing about Ether, bro, is that like Jay kept tapping Nas on the shoulder for years, bro. Like
for
years. Nas didn't want to do anything, bro. Like I mean, like listen, this been going on since like 97. I want to say 96, 97, about that time. Dead Presidents. Another joint he had sampled his voice. Was like, yo, bro, it was a lot of joints, but like Jay kept was like, yo, let me see what his energy about.
Yeah, he was poking at him too.
Jay was poking at Nas for years, bro.
Yeah.
Jay was poking at Nas for years. And I'm not saying like Nas in terms
we'll put it all out there. Was the song we'll put everything out there.
Yo, Nas smoke Jay, yo.
It was I Will Survive.
Automatic, baby.
Nas when it comes to the pen, bro, Nas was very, very well thought out.
No, when
Very,
that
very well thought out.
that nigga not when
Yeah.
that nigga Nas came out with the "I Will Survive," where he was talking about niggas claiming to be New York's king and shit.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Not even the
That's
freestyle
Yo,
he did in the park.
listen,
like
I ain't gonna
all.
front. Yo,
So
I ain't
these
gonna front.
they
Yo, I ain't
these
gonna front.
stupid.
Every time Jay drop an album, I always look if Nas in it. Every time Nas drop, I always look at his J's in it. But I always say, yo, why they never have a song together? And we know why.
Yeah,
We
Jay's a
know why.
hater.
Yo,
But
I
nah,
get
like
yo,
obviously
Like they
Jay
was
Z
throwing
being
subliminals,
Nas.
like you said, they was throwing
yeah,
subliminals at each
yo,
other. But
AT.
when I knew there was a problem is when that nigga was talking the shit about how that nigga made that "The City Is Mine" song that everybody loved and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Also,
T.
It's like, bro,
look,
like, but this nigga talking about big, like, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas was feeling like that shit. Like, bro, you ain't the king of New York, nigga, or the king of rap, nigga. Stop it,
nah,
bro.
that's not what
You
Jay
know
made the
what
error.
I'm
When Jay
saying?
started messing with Nas's baby moms, that's when that really started the beef.
Yo, I get front. Yo, I
It
know.
wasn't
Yo, listen.
public. It wasn't
Yo,
really public. Like that was
yo,
the when I
You
heard
know
the
who? You
that's
know
when I
what?
was
Well,
like,
you
oh,
know
this
who?
nigga
Let's
shit.
just keep that between me and you.
yeah,
Woo!
yo, I got front. Yo, I know when Nas was talking about Jay. When Nas did that freestyle with DJ Clue mixtape. Yo, that eye for an eye freestyle.
Oh, not for
Yeah,
eyes.
I said, oh yeah, I said, oh no, I said, yo, he's talking about Jay. I know
Yeah,
that right there. Yeah, he's talking about Jay.
absolutely. But see,
He's talking about
that was basically in the lead up to that was
to
in the
this.
lead up
Yeah,
to shit. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
yo,
Like,
King Jeffrey. At the
yeah.
time, how was New York feeling about that? You know what I'm saying? I know.
Man, yo, I'm telling you, yo, listen. The streets was everything was locked down. Everybody had to tune in the radio. When Jay had to make his comeback, when he did that whack freestyle, everybody, man, it's over, son. It was the clubs, everything. Yeah, I remember Ras Cass. He said he was with Jay at that time. So when the
Yeah.
DJ played Ether, man, Jay trying to tell him like, yo, don't play that. The DJ said, man, forget that shit. They was playing that shit over, like, yo,
Ether
the
was a
whole New York,
bomb, man.
the whole New York knew Nas won that battle, son. Nas won that battle.
it's just New
Nas won
York.
that battle.
Knew
Bro,
that.
when that nigga came in, dog, and said, dog, when he said you went from Hawaii Sophie fame, kept my name in his music, dog, I said, oh, he about to go in on this nigga, dog. Cause nobody remembered Jay before all the
Yeah.
drugs and all of
Nobody
that
remember
stuff.
Hawaiian
Nobody
Sophie like
remember
that.
that.
Nobody remember Hawaiian
Yeah.
Sophie like that, bro. Like nobody
Yeah,
remember.
When I
Nobody
heard it,
remember. Nobody remember when Jay was on original flavor, bro. Like he was rapping super
yeah.
fast and all of
Cause
that, bro.
I
Like
remember that shit. I
yeah.
remember that shit cause I do music, so I used to be writing when I was younger too. So I remember Jay on all that shit. That's why I was like shocked when I heard it. I was like, damn, this nigga Nas went back on this nigga,
Nas,
dog.
the thing about Nas, bro. When it come to pen to paper, he's very very well thought out.
Dog, he's
I don't
crazy with it.
when that nigga
I
opened
can't think of
up,
nobody. I can't
when,
think of nobody with the pen that is more thought out than him.
Oh yes,
Well,
yes,
Like
it's one
I
person. It's
can't
one
either,
person.
that,
It's
dog.
one person.
that
It's one
nigga opened
person.
up song,
Rakim.
when that
Oh yeah,
I don't.
rock
Yeah,
him.
I don't think Rakim wrote his rhymes though, bro.
No,
Rakim
yeah,
was.
he did roll
Rakim
his
was
rhymes.
nasty either way. You gotta give me a
Rakim,
I mean,
freestyle he wrote,
but
he was ill.
I feel like Nas was more the upgraded version of Rakim, bro. Rakim,
Yeah.
don't get me wrong, Rakim, but like during his time was out of control. I think Nas just took it to a different level, bro. With like New York State of Mind and
Yeah.
street Street Dreams and stuff like that, bro. Like songs like that, I feel like he took it to a way different level, bro. If you listen to
Yeah,
it,
yeah, I agree.
I love Nas, but he was never, even now, he never got to like how hard Rakim was and shit. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Like he kind of took Rakim's style to the next level and shit. You know what I'm saying? But in terms of like nigga, the street anthems and shit, like nigga Rakim, like Nas can't really. That's Nas like Rakim is in his own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rakim is
Dimension.
also a really
Like Nas
but
is
Rakim
Nas
is a
now
is
let's
hardcore
see.
street dude
Something
too.
different. Yo, Rakim
Like,
never cursed in none of his times, man. That's
Yeah, he never cursed, bro. That's what
Right.
make it so
That's true.
nasty with it. He never
man,
yo, listen.
it's
Yo,
hard.
I just feel like I just feel like Nas in terms of content and music and where it was going. Like
yeah,
if you
I
go
agree
from
with you.
if you go from 94, 96 on, I feel like a lot of his songs that he made for the streets hit a lot different, bro. Like just
Mm-hmm.
because of how he wrote and how he was well thought out.
Well,
Yo,
Nas had a bigger machine pushing him than Rakim did.
That is true.
That is true.
But at the same time, like Rakim's movement, it was more street oriented.
Yeah,
That's
and
what
he shift the culture.
right.
He shift the culture. Yo, the culture had to move away from Rakim because
Rakim was coming
yo,
from
it was yeah,
5%
yo,
perspective, you know what I'm saying?
hell yeah.
Oh yeah,
But,
cannabis. Oh yeah, cannabis writing. Yo, cannabis lyrics is dirty too. When he writes, yeah, his right pattern is crazy. What messed him up was he went at he just ain't had no album that was hitting, dog. That's what messed him up.
I remember shit before he dropped that album though. He was like, nigga, everybody wanted the cannabis verse because he was melting.
Dog, he was fire, bro. He was fire.
Yo, I remember, yeah.
Dog, he like his pen to pad, dog. His pen to pad at the time was the meanest right there, dog. It was it was awesome.
Yo,
he
I
was
got front. Yo, the mixtape area that time, that
Yeah,
cool
oh
mixtapes,
man,
they
on
had
point.
DMX,
Oh,
they
like,
had cannabis
got a
coming
verse
out,
on-
son. Yo, that was coming out.
he
That
was
was coming out.
fucking songs with like Nori and shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yo,
Yeah,
yeah.
Cannabis was
Give
dope.
him that. Yeah,
Dog,
cannabis dope.
he just felt and Big Pun and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh,
dog,
Big Pun was on some other shit, boy.
Pun's rhymes are so ill they're difficult to recite. That's how ill Pun's
Dog, it
rhymes
was so ill, dog. It was so ill, dog. It's like, damn, Pun.
Yeah. Yo, I got yo. There was like a chart, right? There was a chart. They'll say, yo, who are like the best New York rap albums of all time. You know, the top two best New York rap albums of all time is Infamous and Oldie Bilfy Cuban Links. So I want to know from y'all which one is better. Which one is number one and two?
Purple Tape.
The Purple Tape. The Purple Tape.
Yeah.
Purple Tape, dog. Purple Tape all day,
Purple
bro.
Tape got it.
the number one New York album is Criminal Minded, dog.
You think so?
Yes.
Hell no, nigga.
Now New York has some hard albums, but Criminal Minded, damn.
Yeah, Criminal Minded was on some other shit.
Yo, shout out to BDP. Boogie
I'm
Down
saying,
Productions.
dog, like nigga, that's like the thing that like nigga really, dog, like nigga, everybody in every hood was feeling that shit, the Criminal Minded shit, dog.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Like
But
just
they were messing with the Juice Crew back then.
Oh yeah, Reese's, yeah, dog. Like Cannabis couldn't construct a great album. I liked the first album though. But like if you was like a casual, you wouldn't understand it. Like if you were somebody, see, like if you do music and you rap, you do all of that shit. You always go back to Cannabis first album. I listened to Cannabis first album, I think 2 years ago. I went back. I'm gonna go back to it later on. Probably next week I'm gonna try to go back to it. Like you always go back to listen to like how it's constructed, how his rhymes are. See, niggas don't understand. That's why I be saying like a lot of niggas don't understand, dog. Like how people put their bars, how it's constructed. That shit is like crazy with it. So Cannabis first album, man, his bars was like insane. It's just that his beef with LL kind of messed him up early on.
And
That's what messed him up.
LL's a dope MC.
had
but also
Wyclef.
LL had the machine behind him.
Yeah, Wyclef. So instigate the shit. You know what I'm saying? So.
Oh man, I couldn't stand Wyclef at all. I always got mad at Wyclef.
His style didn't fit Wyclef at all and shit.
It didn't fit his style at all.
Yeah,
I used to get mad at Wyclef because Wyclef should have never. If you're advising a young artist, dog, you don't go with no damn LL. Just leave the shit alone.
No,
that's the problem. Like Cannabis, and you'll even say this now, like Cannabis was good at writing bars and shit, but that's different from making a song and shit.
Right. Right.
That's kind of where he fell into the pitfalls of trying to, like at least with that first album. Now he got a little bit better and whacker, but he got better as his career progressed.
No,
Yeah.
it's because cannabis
You know,
really isn't for the industry.
yeah, I mean he's like he's a dude who he has incredible bars and shit. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? But like, see, like my problem, I can get into it with cannabis because he always tries to like he wants to be the rap smart nigga. He just uses words sometimes because he wants to be smarter than everybody.
Oh, I hate niggas like that, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. I hate that shit.
All right, man.
Because if you're gonna do that, you gotta be clever with it. Like you gotta be real clever. Your delivery.
Niggas who are like that, they don't have to put big words and do all of that shit. You know, their intelligence.
Right.
Yeah, like Jizza could give you a
exactly. Exactly.
Man, but dog, Jizza was different though, man. Jizza, but see, listen, Jizza was the nigga who had swag and class and style, but still hit you on the head with some real lyrical shit. And you like, damn, nigga, I see what you on though, bro. I see. Like that's how he was.
That nigga
Yo,
Jizza.
dude to the Iron Mike, right? But HD, yo, dude to the Iron Mike.
Yeah, dog. Oh my gosh, dog. Listen, I loved it, Jizza, and I loved it, Inspector Deck, dog. Them was my niggas, dog. Deck was so underrated, bro. Deck be saying some shit. You like, hold on, let me rewind that, dog.
That can come through a lot of times and burn that shit down, bro. You know.
T, listen, I love like Method Man and all of them, like you feel me, everybody. But when Deck come through, no, if you low key sleep on Deck, you finna get taken out, bro. Yo, you finna get destroyed. You finna get destroyed, bro.
Yo, be honest with
to
you.
this day too.
Yeah. Yo,
what's up, Danny? What's up?
Yo, be honest with you. I just imagine that flood that happened. What was in those tapes, man? What was those?
Oh my gosh, yes, dog. Could you imagine?
That flood didn't happen, yo.
I'm so mad at that happening.
Yo, son, yo, listen. I want to know. Hey, listen. When I pass away, I want to say, Lord, let me hear what's in that. I want to hear what's in that floppy.
Yo, Obama-Tomically, Socrates,
yo, I be honest. Look, I think. Listen, Meth was out first. I think that 94. Here's the order. The clan would have came out. I think Meth would have came out. 94 would have been Deck because it sounded like him at that time. RZA would have came out. Then the three that came out on 95, ODB, Ray, Jizza is fine. 96 could have had Capadonna, Ghostface, and somebody else would have came out at that time. But it just like, man, I wish that flood did. Yo, I wish that flood didn't happen, yo. That flood didn't happen. So if that flood didn't happen, just imagine what was in it, yo. What was in it, yo? Even he said, "Oh, everybody else was done. The beast was done, yo." Man, yo, that was crazy, yo.
It was funny you saying that.
That shit happened.
Hold on, what? How'd you say? What you
said? What you said, Danny?
Yeah, what you said?
Funny you say that. I was talking to somebody about my brother about the Woody earlier, and I told him, yo, contrary to ODB's antics, ODB is actually a dope MC.
Yes, dog. Oh, yes, underrated. Yeah, I thought ODB bust on that one track they did together. ODB was going in, dog.
Yo, which track? Which
track? The one, the one the Woo-Ha remix, man.
Yeah.
Yo,
bro, that nigga ODB was giving that boy some problems on that track.
Yo, to this day, Brooklyn Zoo,
the old
my mind that shit only had one
that shit is
verse
right up under the purple tape, bro.
Yeah, facts, T, facts.
Solo Wu album.
You talking about the old dirty bastard from the start?
Ghost's album.
Yo.
Ghostface.
Listen, yo, if RZA would have.
Oh yeah, Danny. Ghostface albums are fire, dog. Yes. Like that's who West Side's not as lyrical as him, but that's who he be reminding me of is Ghostface, because he different. Like you be thinking like, what the hell? That dude makes sense though.
But yo, it's funny because I heard him say on an interview just a couple of years ago, he finally admitted that everything after Iron Man and shit, like he was just on some gibberish shit.
Right. He was though, but it was clean
It
though.
was fire.
I rock with it though.
Yeah, oh, dude, that shit was fire, bro. That shit was fire. But he admitted, like, bro, I was more concerned about how the words sounded together than what I was.
The first Ghostface album and the first Raekwon album was fire, bro. I don't care
Oh
what
man, yes it was.
the Ray. I'm more into the Raekwon album than anything, bro. Incarcerated Scarfaces, bro. Like I still got that on my playlist.
I love Raekwon, and I don't want anybody to beat me up for it. I love Raekwon, but I just want really on Ray like that, dog. I was more he was nice. Ray was nice though. He was nice, but I was more on everybody else.
On the purple
outside of meth.
No, he was nice, like he was raw, but I was more like Dad, Jizza, Riz. No, I'm not RZA, but Matt, ODB. I was more with them.
The purple tape wasn't just a Ray album. That shit was like Ray, Ghost, and Capadonna and shit.
No, I understand that, but I was liking Capadonna and Ghost a little more, dog. I just was.
For sure. But
I'm not hating on Ray. Ray's still one of the best MCs ever. Like I love listening, but I was just more into everybody else.
That's fair.
The purple tape, dog. That shit's got like all. Listen, bro.
Purple tape was on some other shit.
The purple tape is like the second most important record in New York history behind Criminal.
It is.
You know.
Yo, listen, it's like, just imagine, right? Check this out. Yo, HD, I got something to tell you, right? Let me ask you something. Now, I want to know your opinion. The first Wu album was masterpiece, right? Just imagine Capadonna was in it.
Yeah. Bruh, it would have been even better, dog. It would have went to another look. Capadonna, I'm sorry, dog. Like when Capadonna was in his bag, that nigga was touching like I'm the best like levels, nigga. It was on some other shit. I'm serious. Capadonna was a beast.
I didn't really know because
$1.50 short while you smiling for violating my position.
Bruh.
You didn't know like the nigga Ghostface to really in the videos, that nigga really had a ghost face on and shit, dog. Like,
right. I like the Ghostface. That Ghostface is on some other shit.
That was I thought he had the best verse on Protect Your Neck, in my opinion. I thought he had the best verse.
Who?
Ghost?
Oh man.
Nah.
I don't know. Jizza was nasty.
That sets the whole tone of the song and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
my style is wild, so book me. Not long is how long that this
even Memphis said that shit like this nigga Deck he set the tone for the whole song.
Yeah,
that nigga just goes crazy on that shit.
I got front the show of the Merc and Wu saga. Yo, you see how RZA was producing the Protect Your Neck beat? You saw how he was producing it. Like, nah, take that out. Yo, the instruments was in his head. The instruments was in his head. He was telling like, no, listen, the way he was doing it, I'm like, oh man, it just went to in a producer mind on that, yo. That shit was crazy, yo, the way he did it.
No, Reason's Verbal Intercourse was on the purple tape, and Nas was on that. Yes.
Yep. That shit was good too.
Yo, here's one. Glacier Ice. Glacier Ice, man.
Nah, Guillotine, in my opinion, that was my favorite song on the purple tape.
Guillotine?
Scarface.
Yeah.
That's my favorite song.
Deck just started off that song. Oh, damn. It's been a minute since that album.
Shit, boy. Yo, they had if them dudes, just imagine them dudes would have dropped the deck on the album every 4 months.
I'm not gonna lie, the best song, one of the best songs I heard from them both, bro, was probably Daytona 500. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Jamie Summer got trained on the tour bus. We upgrade, swallow raw eggs. Oh, damn it.
Yo, that logo is that's forever. That logo right there, your kids will wear that shirt. So it's like
That Kappa solo album, The Pillage, was underrated. Oh, absolutely. Kappa solo album was underrated, Mario. Absolutely.
Yo, Dave, how'd you say, D? You said something.
Yo, I said kids will forever wear that logo and don't even know who the Wu-Tang is.
Yeah, facts. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Crazy.
That logo is it's iconic. It's like the Air Jordans. That's iconic logo. That Wu logo is iconic. Who else logos are iconic? Like really iconic.
Nigga, what about down on the wars and shit?
Oh, yo, I was like, yo, who's that guy? Who's that guy?
Listen, man, I'm a Kappa Dada guy, dog. That was my nigga, dog. Cap was on some other shit, dog.
Bro, someone who had a dope album that doesn't get talked about, Liquid Swords is a fire album.
Yeah,
I find it does not get talked about.
Who had the best tapes and CDs out of No Limit when they were running it? Nigga, that nigga, Mac, nigga, Shell Shock. Shell Shock was a monster, nigga.
Who else? That nigga Young Bleed.
Yeah, Young Bleed, Mac.
Who else?
Fiend was probably the best person I heard out of that.
Fiend too, man.
Fiend was out of
album
control.
was the true dog.
Fiend was out of control, bro.
That was dope too, nigga.
You said what?
Listen, I like Mac. I like Mac, but Fiend.
Mac Shell Shock was dog. I don't know, dog. That was my shit. That was my favorite one.
The Fiend album, bro. Like that was probably the only down south album I was listening to.
Oh, Cain and Abel. Cain and Abel was straight. I liked it, Mac and Shell Shocked, and I would say Fiend after him.
Nah, what about the nigga oh my god, I just said the Young Bleed, nigga.
Yeah, Young Bleed too. I got him in top 3. That's my guy.
Nigga, that shit was a banger, nigga.
That shit was crazy.
7 Deadly Sins, the Cain and Abel. That shit was a banger.
Yes. Cain and Abel was good too. Yeah, that's up there. Man.
Shit, I even mess with Ghetto Dope, nigga. Ghetto Dope.
Oh yeah, Ghetto Dope was the truth. Yeah. Ghetto Dope was the dog. Listen, you ain't from the South. You don't bang that Ghetto Dope, dog. That Ghetto D, dog. You in trouble. You gonna get hemmed up a few times, bro.
I'm like that. I tried to give him Master P because I wasn't on that shit at all up here, nigga. But I was like, nigga, I heard Ghetto Dope, but Ghetto Dope was a banger, nigga. I'm like,
nigga, yeah, man, that shit was raw. Mia X was raw too. I liked her shit. Mystical shit was straight. He had some good stuff on there, but I liked it when him and Silk got together. They shit was straight when they got together.
What about C Murder?
Huh?
Shit.
What about C Murder?
C was a beast. C was a beast. C had a good album.
What about C Murder? That nigga,
he was good.
About to pull a kick, though. Lay down on the floor, nigga.
Yeah. He was now listen, he was out of all the brothers, like he was the best one out of Silk and all them. It was him.
C Murder, nigga. That C Murder album is
it was sick. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick.
Pull a kick.
Yo, that's an interesting time to imagine that you got Cash Money, No Limit in the same city.
Oh man, like I wish JP was here. JP would break all that shit down to you, man. That shit, the whole history of all of that shit.
Yeah,
like he said Cash Money had beef with everybody. They just kept that shit on the low. You didn't know unless you was in the street, so you was like plugged into that.
Yeah, cause nigga, him and Mystical, them niggas was they used to hop on the stage and whoop this nigga Mystical ass and shit all throughout. This nigga he had to fight them niggas and shit. You know, he was beefing with the what's the name of them niggas? Oh,
you was only beating bitches. We ain't beating.
Dragged down by the river. Nigga, they was talking about Mystical on that shit.
I know. Destroyed his ass. Destroyed him on that bitch.
And that's like one of the hardest beats to ever come out the South right there and shit.
It is. It is.
Yo, listen. The only listen.
Hard, nigga.
The only album I bought for the No Limit team was Mercedes. That's it. Maybe she was fine. Maybe that picture got me bought that album.
He was actually from the D. He was actually from the D and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Mercedes.
Yeah,
Mercedes?
Mercedes people in
Oh yeah.
Detroit.
Yeah,
Oh
she was
yeah. Oh.
D and shit. She went to
Yo,
Cass back in the day.
listen. That's the only that's the only way I bought it. Because of that picture right there. That's the only thing I bought. That's why I bought it. I bought the album because of that picture.
She had
Bro.
That's it.
yeah,
I mean?
something. If I know you a hoe, you ain't gotta call me a fool.
Right. That
You
shit
see,
went hard.
Yeah, that shit go hard though.
you see how
That
we
shit
talk
went
about
hard, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. I was
Next
begging
thing,
that shit, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
that?
Mercedes CD was straight low key, dog. You low key would be playing that with
I'm
your
talking about that
chick
that
around.
Mercedes chick, bro. That was with No
Yeah,
Limit.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was only a few people that knew that had that album, bro. Like,
I did. I had
Well,
the cassette tape.
it was low key. It was low key good.
my brother had Ghetto Dope, bro. So that was probably the hardest South album of the '90s. Probably, I can't even think of a album that might have taken that.
All
Yeah,
right,
get
something
those big. You got a
Outcast
bunch
is
of stuff, bro. You got a
Outcast
bunch
first
of them.
album was fire.
Scarface had an album too out.
Yeah.
Scarface.
Too many albums, dog.
Scarface had too many
Ghetto
albums.
Boys.
Dog, Face had the '90s in the South on lock.
Yeah.
He did. Heavy
And then
commercial.
you had
Heavy
UGK,
commercial new album.
you had UGK, you had damn, what's the
Young
other nigga
Outcast.
name?
8-Ball
MJG.
Yeah, 8-Ball MJG. Yeah, that's what I'm about to say, man. I don't know, dog. Cause I was an 8-Ball MJG nigga, cause 8-Ball was fat like me. He gave me swag, nigga. I was like, hold on.
On top of the world, dog. Like nigga, one of the greatest albums ever and shit, dog.
One of the greatest albums. That's my favorite album, dog. I go back to listen to that whole. I was like, go ahead, 8-Ball.
Which album was that? Which album was that?
8-Ball and MJG.
Which one? The first one? The second one? Which one?
I think that was
the first one.
The first one?
The first one, dog. That shit was crazy good.
Dude,
all of them, all of them early on was crazy with it.
Yo, 8-Ball MJG from Memphis, right?
Yeah, they from Memphis, yeah.
From Memphis, man. From Memphis, yo.
Used to mess with that. Listen, low key, nigga, Crime Boss and shit, dog.
Oh, Crime Boss is nice, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, Space Age. Somebody put me up on Space Age Pimpin' a while ago, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. 8-Ball and MJG, they was out of control. UGK. I didn't start listening to UGK till like '98, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. I missed out on them. Like, I used to listen to them more than 3-6. I couldn't understand. Like, 3-6 was cool, but when I listened to UGK and 8-Ball and MJG, that was different. They was just on different times.
3-6 went hard. My cousin, like, he loved 3-6, but my guy was Project Pat. Like, he listened to 3-6. I was on Project Pat.
Project Pat.
I was on Project Pat because Project Pat was speaking my language, nigga.
Nigga, Project Pat, yo, I'm not gonna lie, Pat,
Man,
his
Pat
albums,
was on.
he used to say some, he used to be on some real pimp shit. I ain't gonna lie.
I give him that.
Yo, Pat was out of line, bro. Like,
he was, dude. He was.
I remember you on the Ministry Society.
I'm the trillest of the trill.
What'd you say, T?
Pastor.
On that Ministry Society soundtrack back in the day.
Ooh, yeah, that Minister Society was something else.
Got a pocket full of stone. That was the first time. That was like back then and shit.
Project
Then
Pastor.
I think I remember a couple years later, dog. They had what was the name of that song, dog? This nigga, what was the name of that shit? Diamonds in My Wood Grain. Yeah, that was the shit. That was the shit.
But you see how we talk about the hip hop back in the days in the '90s. was so good. We talk about rap music right now, like well, whatever. Okay.
The music today is like niggas just everybody like is sounding the same.
Yeah.
You
Everybody's
know what I'm
drilling
saying?
too.
When we were coming up, if you wrote a verse like and you heard somebody say that verse, you would scratch that verse out and write something else.
Yeah.
Like you didn't want to sound like nobody.
Yeah.
Like
Writing wasn't cool.
that's just how it is. That's why I said like
We get
this
called
era
out real quick.
different.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
We get called out.
Biden is congratulated now.
I said back then, if you would bite people's rhymes, you get called out real quick. You know.
Oh man, real quick,
Called out,
man.
You got a
Care
fight
about
right
it
there.
like
They
that.
running that fade.
Yeah, but they don't care about the bars no more like that. Like T was saying, they don't care about bars no more. They just care about the beat and all of that stuff. Like that's all they care about. Like or the hook. Like they don't want to hear the bars no more. They just want to hear that shit. And that's why a lot of these rappers they fall off. Like unless they're a very unique type of artist, they're not gonna last long.
Yeah.
Man,
I ain't gonna front. The only artist, the only artist was gonna be global with it was Pop Smoke. He was that one. He
Oh,
was the
Pop
best.
Smoke was finna tear it up. If
Yeah,
Pop
he was gonna.
Smoke would have never got unalive when he did, Pop
Yeah,
had it in the chokehold. It was
he
over.
did. It was over.
Cause he was nice. Pop Smoke, like he was different. Like he wasn't the same as everybody else.
Yeah, he was
That's
different.
what I like. I like somebody who different, who ain't the same. Like they whole cadence, everything different. They ain't doing what everybody else doing.
yeah, he kind of found 50 Cent cadence and kind of took it.
Right.
He was right. He was it. He was it. He
The thing
was
about
it.
Pop is most rappers today, a percentage of them, they don't live long. That's really what's messing them up.
That's true.
They actually live what they rap about.
Yeah.
Right.
Not to say
crazy,
some of them rappers in the night. Not to say some of the rappers before did not, but they
No,
literally
I know what you're
confessing
talking about, Danny. Yeah,
they
you
literally
right. You right.
confessing on tracks. So because of that, they always got beef, so they can't live long. Like for example,
away from that shit, you know.
like for
But
example,
like
like
part
K-Flat.
of that shit is because like nigga, these record companies they be making money off of niggas dying and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unaliving.
for
Yeah,
sure.
unaliving. Yep.
Yeah, insurance.
Insurance policies on their they got. Yeah.
Well, just not just that though, but just in terms of being able to control that music, and then in the long run, they ain't got to worry about paying them niggas royalties or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? So, like, nigga, they really, man, the artist is just more disposable nowadays, and it's.
But then it's the thing; they ain't lasted long enough to get any to create any royalties.
Yeah. They don't. It's like and one thing they always want to beat each
The
other.
internet has changed things. Who knows what royalties will be in 30 years from now and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know, I'm just saying, like, nigga, they don't mind these niggas dying and shit because they ain't got to pay nothing on the back
Yeah,
end.
unaliving YouTube. Yeah, unaliving. Yeah.
But here's the thing: I understand that point, but they
Yeah,
got so much beef
unaliving.
behind.
My
They got
bad.
so much beef.
No, you good.
They got so much beef behind them that it's just it's inevitable.
You know, see, record companies they used to stay away from dudes who were still heavily into the streets like that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They wanted
Mm-hmm.
to invest because they invested money in these niggas and shit.
But
now
at the time they had
they
the
don't
money.
care right now.
Could open their own shit. There was no streaming and shit. Now they got the monopoly.
The industry is losing money right now. That's why they taking more chances.
Yeah, it's crazy. The music game is crazy now, bro. I don't know. I don't see how niggas be eating in that shit, bro. Unless you got like some
on
great.
tour.
They don't eat on it. What they do is they have another avenue and they just do their music along with it. Like that's all they do now.
Yeah.
They don't just stick strictly to music. Like Nas wasn't gonna give us them albums unless he had his endorsement deals, his sponsorship deals. He wasn't finna drop no albums. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Nas was like, man, I was done at that point. And then he got that Hennessy deal, got all them deals. So Nas like, man, I could drop my albums now. I ain't gotta wait or nothing. I could do what I gotta do.
Oh, so we get this. So that's why he waited 6 years to drop the album.
Yeah, dog, because Nas was trying to find other avenues and get his bread, dog. Because the music industry was gone. It was done when it was over with. So
Artist.
you had to find something else to like. That's why Rihanna did what she did with that Fenty line.
Yep.
Because Jay and them was robbing her. That's why she made that song "Bitch Better Have My Money." She was talking to Jay-Z. That's who she was talking to.
Yeah, Jay made his money outside of music, really, because the rock
Exactly.
and everything. And once he became CEO of Def Jam, that just put him in another bracket.
Exactly, Danny. Yeah, that's the thing about Jay. Jay always had money. His thing was he needed the fame. He never had the fame until later on and shit.
Yeah,
that's what he was trying to get because he had money. Jay always had the money.
But
well, the problem with Jay is Jay just had bad timing.
He was able to kind of, you know what I'm saying.
Jay was
Even
never the best MC in 1 year.
Even though
Matt?
Jay was never the best MC his whole career.
That's what I'm saying.
No,
like,
no, he wasn't. No,
that's true.
Even when Jay got to be at the top, he had to share it with like DMX and like Eminem and shit.
No, he didn't share it, dog. He was just around. Like them niggas had it. Like he didn't share shit. Like nigga, when X and M came, they just took that shit. Like he was just around and all of that, but nah, he ain't share shit.
He was able to place himself in a different category and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like cause he kind of came in and like he slid into that slot that Biggie was in real quick. You know what I'm saying? And he took
it was
that.
open. Yo, T, the shit was open for anybody to take. It was open at that time.
Well, they were looking for somebody, you know what I'm saying, that can control because the shit that got not control.
So but he slid in. He slid in that spot.
Right.
Yeah, but
Jay's
problem was bad timing, and also Jay, after Reasonable Doubt, he had a long run where he didn't have any fire albums. The Blueprint was good. The Blueprint was very good. Actually, the Blueprint's a classic, and Reasonable Doubt, in my opinion, were classics.
That was
the albums in between were terrible.
Everybody thought Jay-Z was like, I always say that, like, you know what I'm saying? Like niggas was talking shit about Nas and shit, like falling off with them 2 albums before he drops Stillmatic. But I'm like, dog, like Jay was on the same trajectory. Like he was just woofing louder, but the nigga albums was just weak, bro. Like nobody was trying to none of that shit. You know what I'm
Jay was stealing people's shit.
Especially that volume 3 and Dynasty, that kind of messed him up.
Yo, that Dynasty album, I wasn't feeling it.
It was like he'll have like 2 or 3 songs on both of them albums that's like good, but then the rest of that shit just be like, ugh.
Because after volume 2 and like it was Streets is Watching volume 2 that put him out there to me, and then when he did that volume 3 and Dynasty, that kind of messed him up, and then that's when he dropped that Blueprint, which brought him back. And then he tried to bring Blueprint 2 out. That was mid. You was like, what is this?
That was
but listen, I ain't gonna front, but that volume 3 was better than the Dynasty to me.
It was better. It was better than Dynasty.
Yeah, the Dynasty album, I wasn't feeling it.
Like Dynasty album, I liked it a few songs on there, but it wasn't no like some people be saying it's a classic. I'm like, how? Where?
Classic what? Classic garbage.
I don't know what they talking about. I'm like, look, it's cool to be a fan, but dog, come on.
So you gotta be honest, man. Yo, I didn't like that album. I'm like, what is this crap, man?
Look, that's the type of album where you roll your split on.
Came out. I thought that shit was better than that Dynasty album.
Oh, Outkast album was crazy. That was the one where they had the bandana on.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was my shit.
No, but Jay's problem is,
I remember addition to a mind game to stimulate and activate the left and right brain. She said, baby boy, your only focus is your last cut. Your focus on the past, you have to be a hat. That nigga 3 Stacks was on some shit, boy. That nigga said you focus on the past, your ass will be a has one.
Yeah, and Big Boy had balls too.
Big Boy. Yeah. Big Boy was raw, but it's like 3 Stacks was just, oh my gosh, dog. It was crazy.
Andre 3 Stacks, just his lines hit you later. It's like, oh shit, that's
bruh. Like, listen, we always loved Big Boy, but we were like we would listen to Big Boy. We was like, man, Big Boy nice. And then this nigga 3 Stacks just come on there. Like on the one song, Me and You, Your Mama, Your Cousin Too. Like Big Boy was blazing it, but that nigga 3 Stacks just kept putting holes in that bitch. We was like, damn, this nigga too raw.
You know who be getting it, dog? Like lyrically that niggas don't ever think about? That nigga CeeLo, bro.
Oh my gosh, dog. Yeah, y'all thought a nigga from the South couldn't rap, huh? That is my album, dog. CeeLo got some bars, nigga.
Hold on, wait. Which CeeLo you talking about? Which one? No, it's 2 versions.
CeeLo Green. CeeLo Green.
Okay, you talking about CeeLo Green, not the first edition CeeLo, right? Not the first.
I'm talking about Gnarls Barkley.
Yeah.
I like the Gnarls Barkley too, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. I like all the CeeLo shit, dog. CeeLo was raw to me, dog. I'm sorry. Like he could spit, then he could get into that crazy. I'm crazy. That nigga was sick, dog. He's just a musical genius, bro. He just got it.
So basically, he was like the ODB in the South, right?
No, I know you're talking about T. CeeLo Green. That's who we talking about. Yeah, that nigga nice.
So CeeLo Goody when he was with the Goody Mob.
Yeah, the Goody Mob. Yeah. So you trying to say CeeLo was like the old Dirty Bastard version of ODB in the South, right?
I don't know about that.
No, CeeLo was lit. CeeLo was just, dog. He was just like, it was him and 3 Stacks, dog, battling for who had the bars of the whole squad, dog. Every time.
And all them niggas could spit and shit. But
and all of them could spit. Like Big Gip, like most people love Big Gip the most. But that nigga 3 Stacks, man, like him and CeeLo, every track they hopped on, they destroyed it.
Dog, destroyed that, bro.
They destroyed it.
Oh, nah, this nigga CeeLo be crazy with it too, dog. Real, dog.
Because I was always mad. I always wanted them niggas with Dungeon Family and Outkast to mess with Field Mob, dog. I wanted a track with all of them on it. That shit would have been dirty.
It happened?
No, it never happened.
It never happened? Why?
Because niggas in Field Mob kept getting locked up, man. They was really into the streets. Them boys was out there selling for real. Like that unalive in your Chevy, nigga, that dead in your Chevy, nigga. That is real talk. That's real talk.
Damn, I kind of feel now thinking about it. I know I'm digressing back to the Jay-Z thing. When Jay thought he had it, 50 Cent came out.
Oh man, dog, that's what. Yeah, 50. Yeah, 50 was destroying the streets at that time.
Oh hell yeah,
50 just had it on lock.
Mixtape Monster. Then he put out one of the best albums I ever heard. Get Rich or Die Trying.
Right.
Yeah, like that nigga 50 Cent. And it was funny, like, you know what I'm saying? Cause man, once that nigga had dissed that nigga Ja like doing the same shit that he was doing that Ja did and shit, dog. I'm like, nah, this nigga's a genius, bro.
Like genius, dog. Took that nigga whole style and made it better, dog. Crazy. Crazy, dog. Crazy.
It's just that Ja Rule wasn't intended, but he just happened to be, so he got it too.
Yeah, that shit was hilarious, bro.
That was Ja problem, man. Ja should have kept making his music. He should have never got into that.
Yeah. Especially and that was street shit where that beef started. That didn't start in no studios.
Yeah, but Ja dumbass was messing with niggas from a whole nother side that he shouldn't ever been messing with.
Facts, I agree. Irv too.
Yeah, Irv dumbass. God rest his soul, but he was doing dumb shit.
But
No,
see,
he
that's
was doing
all that shit was like Irv and Chris fought and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like the Irv is a nigga that tried to get the nigga booted off of got the nigga kicked off or lobby for the nigga to get kicked out of his first
Blackballed them.
shit.
Blackballed them.
And then he helped blackball the nigga.
Yeah. Yo, I got front. Yo, that Power of the Dollar album, it could have been good, son. It was on its way to be good.
Like
But
after all of that shit, they wasn't going.
they put that shit. Yeah,
That's what I was just saying earlier. Like, nigga, if anybody was in the middle of like some real street shit, like the record company wasn't gonna invest no money in you back then.
Yeah, but I think but 50 was the last.
That's why Eminem. That's why Eminem stepped up.
Yeah.
Well, he went through his mixtape thing first and shit. You know,
he was putting out
then
fire
that's how he got to Interscope and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I made her food.
Yeah, because Eminem, they went to
you
Shady.
can still put food
50
in
was the first artist of Shady Aftermath.
Exactly.
I just used it.
I think he got the biggest. Didn't he get the biggest deal at the time?
Yeah, at that time, that shit was huge. He had enough money to keep Banks and everybody else happy and shit. He got paid off that shit.
Yo, and Banks is actually a dope MC. Is dope too. Banks, Yayo.
Banks been dope.
Yeah, 50 G Unit had a good squad.
Yeah. Them niggas after about that, the kids and all them shits.
Kid was dope. It's just that he didn't really pop like that, but Kid was dope.
Kid?
Yeah.
Nah, I wasn't feeling
it.
Right. No, I wasn't feeling it. So, no, I wasn't feeling it. But yo, let me ask y'all something. Yo, let me ask y'all something.
The only issue G Unit had during this time was just the street shit, because they just kept getting into beefs.
Yeah, and yo, let me ask y'all something. If y'all had to choose, which was the first and second, the Mobb Deep album, Infamous, Hell on Earth, and Murder Music, which was 1 or 2 or 3? If you had to choose.
I'll be honest, I never listened to Mobb Deep that heavily, to be honest with you.
Never shit. But Hell on Earth was shit too, though.
Hell on Earth.
Infamous is the best.
Infamous. Hell on Earth, man. Hell on Earth, son. I'll take Hell on Earth over Infamous.
Infamous is super classic, bro. Stop. Like Shook Ones is like one of them songs, one of the most important.
Shook Ones is gonna be a classic forever, bro.
Yeah, like forever.
Nah, but Hell on Earth, man. Nah, Hell on Earth, yo, they took it to another level. Yo.
Look at everybody. You jack off to the.
I don't know, man. Hell on Earth. What the Hell on Earth have?
Hell on Earth was a good album, yo. Hell on Earth was a good. I think Hell on Earth is better than the Infamous album. To me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hell on Earth is better. It's like, for example, it's like
I know what you mean. It's like Illmatic and It Was Written, you know.
It was written. Me, I picked It Was Written over Illmatic. I'll pick It Was Written over
That's what I say all the time. I say the same thing. I like that It Was Written better.
Yeah, It Was Written better, yo. I don't care what people say. Yo, that's an argument. That's a real argument right there.
I love Illmatic, but It Was Written has some joints on that bitch, dog.
Yeah. I gave you power. I gave you power. I get live nigga rap.
But not understand how Illmatic time and shit. Like,
oh yeah, Illmatic was dope. This time, yeah, Illmatic was on some other shit.
Like I don't know, bro. Nas hit the scene like something else and shit.
Yeah, I know. He hit the scene crazy with it.
Yeah,
like with halftime and all of them. This shit is classic, bro.
Oh, halftime? Hey, don't do that, T. Don't do that.
In my opinion, the best track.
One Love was one of the best.
But that was like nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, that was like one of the first singles and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas was going crazy over that.
When y'all together, they made a T-shirt that said that.
Yo, now I'm thinking about it.
Y'all together.
Yo, AZ's albums were dope too. I just thought about that. AZ was a dope artist, man.
He was a dope,
AZ
but
was a dope,
his
dope,
production
yeah.
wise wasn't up to par, yo. His production too.
AZ was slept on though. That's what.
Yeah, the Do or Die. What was that? That was the Do
Yeah,
or Die.
that's the second album. That was a fire album.
Yeah, that shit was dope.
Yeah.
But Life's a Bitch was the best song on Illmatic, in my
Life's a bitch, don't ask try. Why ask why? Because everybody know when you gotta go.
I woke up early on my
Life's a
birthday. I'm
bitch,
20, it's
nigga.
a
That
blessing to
and
ask
that like nigga that AZ featuring that's like one of the greatest features of all time and shit. You know what I'm
Period. Period, nigga. That nigga verse was so flawless on that shit.
Flawless, bro. It's a flawless verse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then you can't even decide whose verse was better because it's just tough. Because Nas's verse was fire.
Yeah, but the AZ joint,
Bro, I'm sorry, man. I love Nas, but man, AZ, dog. I don't know what. That's why Nas ain't want to do that CD with AZ, dog.
Facts, bro.
Because AZ would have been burning them on. I'm not saying burn them on every track, but man,
he'll get him. He'll get him.
He'll get him, bro. Yeah. Cause it was like me and my brother used to rap together and stuff. Niggas be like, man, look, man, y'all niggas nice, but that nigga HD brazy with it though, dog. That nigga stupid with it. That nigga said fat boy. I said fat boy swag nigga jelly with the tuna fish nigga in the hand. Like, oh shit, fat boy. That's how AZ was. AZ get on the track. It's like, I love Nas, but damn. That nigga AZ.
Yo, whose album's better? First album better? Lil' Kim Hardcore or Foxy Brown?
You said who?
Say that again?
Lil' Kim Hardcore or Foxy Brown? Illnana. Which
Brown.
one's better?
Oh man.
Foxy Brown, dog. Illnana, bro. What's up?
Illnana was sick, but hardcore, dog. I don't know.
Hardcore was like a nigga rap album and shit. I was like, what the hell is this?
Right. Illnana went hard now. Don't get me wrong.
She had a couple songs where she was talking about some freaky shit, but she had some street shit on there too, though.
Yeah.
Yo, I got the album download in my phone too. Illnana and Hardcore.
Yeah, it's kind of hard, man, because it's like it's hard, bro.
I'm gonna go with that hard. That shit had
hardcore was nice though, because I love Illnana, because I love both of them though. But hardcore was just, it was something different, something new.
It was came at that time, nigga. He was just bro. Because he was writing for C's, he was writing for Puff, he was writing for everybody.
We done heard C's. We know he wrote for C's. We know that. We know he wrote for C's. We know C's ain't have no chance. They Big said, man, shut up, C's, what we're gonna do. He said gonna say it like that.
Yo, nigga, you know what I'm saying? Shut up. Put you in the video.
Big didn't really write rhymes for Puff. Puff just took them. That's what happened.
Right, exactly. That's what Puff did.
Use this one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Puff was like, man, you gotta let me get that, daddy. Let me get that daddy. Like, hey man, hey, you gotta chill. You gotta chill with the daddy, son. Yo, can't be doing that. Can't say that. We got hoes around here. Pause, man. You gotta pause on that shit, son.
He was like Vicky's main producer and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You said who?
And shit. You know what I'm saying? On that first album. Shit,
50 wrote all that shit for Diddy.
No.
Which one?
I'm talking about Mickey, the producer.
Oh, yeah.
Believe it or not, Bad Boy had a really dope roster at his time too, especially when it came to producers. Because Stevie J was a producer on Bad Boy. Who else?
Yeah,
your phone going in and out, T. You going in and out.
Oh my bad. Nah, Mr. C produced that whole, like a lot of that first album.
Yeah.
What I'm saying, and that
I know.
nigga,
I said I gotta see.
Yo, Puff has actually been fortunate to work with some, because he started with Uptown Records, and at the time, Uptown Records had a dope roster.
Yeah, Heavy
Right.
D, Mary J, Jodeci,
Right. Right.
I'll be
Christopher Williams,
sure.
Soul for Rain, Soul for
Kwame,
Real.
Yeah.
No, Soul for
Kwame.
Real. My fault. Soul for
He
Real.
was?
Yeah,
Kwame.
Kwame was with them.
Oh.
I think Kwame was their first artist, if I'm
He
not mistaken.
was. I think he was. Cause ain't that nigga Kwame with the polka dots?
No, it was wasn't Craig Mack
Like
that boy first artist?
No. Craig Matt was with Puffy. His first
Yeah,
artist.
Craig Matt was Puffy. Yeah.
First artist.
That was on Bad Boy though. That was
Yeah.
artist on Bad Boy.
Hey Google.
Craig Mack
2
only
minutes,
problem
30
was he
seconds.
couldn't like adapt. He couldn't grow with it and stuff. They was trying to make him like a Mac, like his last name, and Craig Mack, like that's just my last name. I just spit.
Yeah, Craig wanted to be let. Craig wanted to write his rhymes and be left alone.
And you never heard from Craig Mack on the song.
You said what?
I said that nigga Biggie ethered that nigga on the Flavor in Your Ear, and that was it for Craig Mack.
Niggas is mad. I get more bud than ashtrays. If a fair one, I get mine the fast way. Ski mask way. Up for ransom, no. Far from handsome, but damn a nigga tote what you tote. More guns than roses. Boy, I said, yo, invisible bully, let the gooch. Take them funds back to the factory.
That was the rhyme right there. That was it.
That was it. That was it, dog. Like they took that they took his song and Biggie just blazed it.
Yeah, he blazed it, nigga. Put that nigga
blazed it.
That was it for Craig Mack.
Him and Buster blazed that track. Boy, Buster was like Flavor and right. He must have rhymes about the belly of the beast. Man, this thing when they collabed on tracks, dog, they was funny.
This
is Stevie Blotitious. I'm like, what is he talking about? Like, because what I think LL was doing, I think LL was speaking like he was spitting to a chick. You know what I'm saying?
He was.
That's what he was doing. He was spitting to a chick. Everybody was like, I'm lost, and I'm like, man, LL snapped on that bit. That nigga was hollering at a chick, dog. He just spit that verse.
Hollywood, but the good.
Yeah, T. I was like, yo, man, LL. Everybody was like, what is he talking about? I'm like, LL hollering at a chick, dog. Like, if you listen to
ear and shit.
Yeah, Flavor, he was all in the ear, dog, macking. That's why I said LL was he fired, dog.
Smash that shit.
Dog, L destroyed that shit. That's why people was like, what is he talking about? I'm like, oh man, niggas don't understand bars, dog. niggas don't understand bars. Niggas came back to a chick, so yeah, I understand.
370 grand.
You said what?
370 grand. That's it.
Right.
Yes.
Flavor
in your ear.
Nigga, LL got them bars too and shit, dog. Don't sleep on LL at all.
Oh man, LL a monster.
Listen.
I heard a couple songs off his last album. He was kicking it on that shit.
Dog, listen, hold on, listen. That track with him and M, LL and M. Listen, M went in, dog. I said, see, this the Eminem I like. Bring this M out. This is the M I like. The M that ain't just M that's just free form and just going off, just letting him have it. Like, go, dog. That's the M I like. I don't like the M who trying to fit in and do what everybody do. Nah. I need the different M. Cause that's what made me fall in love with Eminem the first time. When that boy was like, when he was saying like, I'm cancerous, so what I did, she wouldn't want to answer this. If I responded back with a battle rap I wrote for cannabis, like that's the stuff I like from him. He said, I strangle you to death and poke you again and rip your skin until your bones poke through your skin. And you beat with me, I'ma even the score equally. Take you on Jerry Springer, beat your ass legally. That's the Eminem I want. That nigga was crazy with it.
You know, my favorite Eminem verse of all time is the Columbine shit he kicked. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
No, a sick dream, a picnic scene, 2 kids, 16s with M16s.
Yeah.
The streets for 6 kids easy. Slim get blamed to fix these streets. F that. I'm like,
my favorite verse for him was when that nigga said, I'm Slim Shady, brain dead like Jim Beatty. I'm an M80. You look like that Kim lady. Bugging, Dirty Dozen, all the rider robber. Cousin that you play is worse than Marty Schottenheimer. You accusate stick your style from. You couldn't sell 2 copies if you pressed the double album. Admit it. My name is Marshall Mathers. I'm an alcoholic. Hi, Marshall. I got a disease. I don't know what to call it.
Daniel Wallet, because I'm coming up quick to strip your class. Bought a ticket to your concert to come and whip your ass.
Hey, I'm sorry, dog. Slim Shady was the truth, dog. People be trying to act brand new with him now. I'm like, man, y'all act like Slim couldn't spit.
Yeah.
Eminem's first 2 albums are classic albums.
Yeah, the
Shady LP and the LP.
What's good with your fellas?
What's up, man? Yeah, you snuck through the door.
Yeah.
I ain't sneaking here. I mean, y'all was rapping bars.
After Boston got their ass whooped last night.
Hey, no, Christian helped us out. He went to the game. He was our good luck charm.
I was there to see it. I was there to see it. I mean, I ain't no sneaking. I mean, I had to walk out with James and all the fans. Fans are some assholes, man. They some douchebags.
Who, the Magic fans?
Man, it was not the black ones. The black ones. The
white boy. You know how the white boys are from Orlando, Florida, man. They douchebags.
They was like, yeah.
The brothers, we cool. The brothers, we trying to be cool because we don't know how long this gonna last. So we happy.
He was like, man, we got this.
The white boys be going crazy. They be like, man, the Magic this, we gonna be the best ever. Like, yeah. And black brothers like, yo, man, chill. Like, we gotta wait. We gotta wait.
Right, that's what the black fans are saying, but the white fans are going crazy. We're going. I forgot what the Irish bar is. We're going to the Irish bar.
Oh yeah, the Irish bar. All them white boys go there, dog. Like when I was in Orlando, they was all out there and stuff. Like we hollered at some bras out there though. There was some fine chicks out there, but
in the bag.
Yeah, but Tatum was balling out though.
I told you Tatum cost us the game. You know why he did? Because he did exactly what I did. He was forcing up stuff and forcing stuff. And then when he finally decided to stop forcing stuff, and then we came back, and I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, man.
No, bro. Orlando's very competitive. They will give you a fight. Their only problem this year was injury.
Yeah, like, dude, honestly, we were the 3rd best team to me, honestly, in the East. If we weren't hurt, we were the 3rd best team because I had Cleveland and Boston was bad. That's the only 2 teams that were better than us to me.
Yeah, not those piece of shit Knicks.
No. When mess the Knicks up, look, I'm sorry, dog. I know the Knicks don't want to hear this, but bro, I would not have traded Randall for no Cat. I'm sorry.
Can't trust nobody named Cat. Can't trust him.
Can't trust him, dog. Like he too soft to me. You know what he is? You know what he is, Danny? Cat is nothing but a big wing, but because he's big, he got to play the 4 and 5. He really supposed to be a wing. That's what he's supposed to be.
What Cino calls it, his tippy toe 3-pointers.
Yeah. Yeah, T.
Yeah.
That's the facts, bro. That's the facts, bro. People don't want to hear that. I'm like, bro, that's what he is. If he was 6'8", he would be playing the wing, dog. He not playing in that post.
No, he complains about No, I was out on Cap. I remember his first playoff series. This is when Jimmy Butler was in the Timberwolves. They getting the shit kicked out of them in game 1 in Houston, and he's over there bitching to the referee, complaining to the referees instead of actually getting back on defense about not getting any calls. And I'm like, Cap, what are you talking about? You're playing in the post. You're not supposed to. Not everything's a foul.
It's all right, man. I'm going to boo that nigga tomorrow. I'm going there to boo the shit out of
And on top of that,
oh yeah, you going to the game tomorrow, T?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Talk your trash.
But yo, we need to get Isaiah Stewart back on the court because I need the Pistons to win. I'm tired of Knicks fans.
No, listen.
I'm from New York City. I don't like Knicks fans.
King Jeffrey said we got this.
Knicks in 5, man.
He said Knicks in 5. Whoa, okay.
Played a good game and shit. It's not even a good game. We just threw that shit away. Listen,
y'all
bro.
Threw that game away, bro.
Y'all
threw that game away.
Literally threw it away.
Y'all threw it away.
If y'all
threw away that game.
If we wasn't such a young team, dog, we would be up like 3-0 on y'all.
Yo, Jalen Duren
and shit, bro. We gonna fight through this, and we coming out on top for sure.
Well,
that's I'm not gonna lie.
Next
the Pistons and Knicks series is the one series of this year's playoffs I rush to get home from work for to go and watch every game.
Yeah, because it's gonna be physical.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Detroit. I like when the Detroit Pistons in the playoffs. They're coming in there ruining the league's plans.
Yes. I'm just mad, dog. I wanted to play the Cavs first round because I believe we would have beat the crap out of them, dog.
Yo, you think so?
Yeah, we beat their ass the last time when we had all our people back. Because that Ty Jerome kept talking trash, man. Anthony Black and Paolo put him in a blender the whole game. He ain't know what to do. He was over there talking about I could start over anybody on your team. Man, Paolo looked at him like, man, you can't start on my team, bro. You'll be off the bench like you are now. You ain't Mitchell, you ain't Garland. You can't start on your own team. And he kept talking, so Paolo hit their ass up a 40. And when we won the game, he looked at them and said, yeah, soft ass hookers, F you too. Man, they woke him up. Tried to wake him up.
Yo, listen, NBA or NBC next season. Oh, man.
It's gonna be a movie, dog.
Yeah, it's gonna
listen.
be a movie,
the NBA gonna be back for real when it's on NBC and all that next year.
Yeah. And you know what? They gonna let the physical come in.
Until you play the Lakers.
Oh yeah, until you play the Lakers. Yeah, you know it's gonna be 100 million foul calls. They had to foul the Timberwolves out game 2 just to win that game, and the T-Wolves still almost came back on them.
Yeah, they can't look. The Timberwolves are very bad matchup for the Lakers. They defend well and they run. The Lakers can't keep nobody in front of them. And
they have to run.
If Ant-Man ever get his head on right, dog, leave all that foolishness off the court, Ant-Man will be one of the best in the game. Because he got the skill set to do it.
Yeah, like the mentality.
Like dog, like he different from Ja, Tatum, and all of them. He different.
He's
like his
athlete.
Yeah, dog. He low key. Like Ja's more flashy, but his is like made for TV. Like when he rises up, it's some craziness. Like you don't think he could get that high.
Yeah, it's natural too.
It's natural, like it ain't forced or nothing, and he got some size to him. You could tell he done got in the weight room.
Yeah, that's
But so basically, he got
that's what they call little MJ. He look exactly like MJ going.
No, man, I ain't going that far, dog. Nah, he good, but no, he ain't nothing like MJ, dog. MJ bounce was way different, and then MJ was 6'6". He like 6'3", 6'4".
HD, remember Mike's first step? Mike was going at 100 miles off his first one step.
Bro, go back and watch Mike in that series against the Celtics, dog. That Ant-Man could never touch that Mike, and that was Mike being young. That was young Mike. That was young Mike.
Even back then, young Mike had better footwork than Anthony
Way
Edwards.
better footwork,
Whoa, that was a better
way
player.
better hang time, and way better. Dude, that nigga went to the hole. This dude off vert dunked on cats, dog. Off vert. Just cocking the ball back, one hand dunking. And Edwards ain't got no bag like that, bro. Stop. He ain't nowhere near that.
Yo, Master, do you know who? Do you know?
Yeah, I saw him dunk on the other cat, but dog, Michael Jordan was dunking on cats regularly, like it was nothing. He got to the next level. He cocking that back with one hand, palming the ball, booming it on 7-footers.
Yeah, and the paint was packed. Michael Jordan there when the paint was packed.
That's just back memories.
Man, though, when Mike got to the league, dog, there was nothing touching him athletically in the game at that point and shit.
Yeah, at that time, yes. Yeah.
Like he was doing that's why he was averaging so much. They couldn't stop him.
Nobody could stop Mike. Mike was just a different animal.
They never seen an athlete like that, bro. Like it was crazy. You never seen something. Listen, Ann Edwards, he cool, but Ann Edwards won as athletic as Kobe was. Early Kobe. Early Kobe was way better.
Not even early Dwayne Wade.
Nah.
But what kills about the Timberwolves series is
he like who would I compare him to? He like nigga
who?
Like a J.R. Ryder or something like that. He
talking about Anthony Edwards?
Anthony Edwards and shit.
Yeah, J.R. Ryder or Michael Finley. He like Michael Finley and J.R. Ryder. He's like that.
Michael Finley. You know what I'm saying? But like
I don't know, they about the same.
I think Michael Finley was good, like, but he
got hurt. Finley got hurt, so he never was able to reach his full peak with his athleticism.
Michael Finley was a baller, but I'm just talking about it in terms of athleticism. Like, remember, like Finley was like 6'7" and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Their Ryder's about the same size as him. They kind of got the same kind of athleticism. Like
a close comparison. Granted, this is still a different class of athleticism. Would be Vince Carter.
Yeah.
For who?
Yeah, he had it. Yeah, Vince had it. He
was not like no Ann Edwards, man. Vince Carter was insane with it.
Yeah.
Like Vince Carter was jumping off 2 feet, pump, like having the ball like touch his back and booming it on people, dog. Like
and then Vince is another one with a lightning quick first step. You gave Vince an inch of the sideline.
And Edwards was around like a Jason Richardson or Isaiah Ryder. Like that's his type of athleticism.
Which is still good.
That's what I meant to say. My bad. Not J.R. Ryder, Isaiah Ryder.
Isaiah Ryder. Well, no, J.R. Ryder, that was his name. That was his nickname, J.R.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, J.R. And then like what you just Jason
Richardson.
Richardson, that's probably a better comparison right there, Jason Richardson.
But he's
I still don't know if he's explosive as Jason Richardson was, dog.
No, he wasn't. But he's that type of athleticism, but he's not as explosive as Jason was. Jason had that extra bounce, that extra spring, dog. Like it was crazy. Like he was an underrated dunker, dog. But the thing is, he was good too. He could shoot and he could cross shoot. He had game, so that's why we really didn't look at him as just a dunker, because his game was especially him and Steve Nash and Barbosa. Those teams was nasty.
Not even the Warriors Redeem team. That was Jason Richardson.
Oh man, on the Redeem team, oh my gosh, dog, classic.
I mean, pause. We believe team. We believe. My fault.
Yeah, we believe. Yeah, that team was classic because you had the dude who made that team go. People gonna laugh is Azubuike. Azubuike was the dirty word guy and made it easy for everybody.
Andres too. Andres B.
Idris, Peaches too. Yep. I forgot Peaches is on the team too.
Yeah. Now back to the Timberwolves thing. The Lakers, if Rudy Gobert actually was worth the damn on offense, the Timberwolves could actually blow out the Lake. Could have probably been up 3-0.
Yes.
But dog, but Rudy, but you know what? Rudy is fine for them because of his length and the rim protection.
Yeah.
This is what make the Timberwolves dangerous.
Yo, Buddy
When
Hield is
Rudy
trash.
goes to the
This man got
bench
ripped
and
by
they put
Steven Adams.
Nas out there, Nas playing the 5 is a mismatch because he could play inside out and he's an underrated passer. The Lakers don't have defenders that can really match him. Or like they got people for everybody, and then Ant Edwards. If Ant Edwards decides to say, I'm gonna do this, him or McDaniels or Walker, they don't have anybody to defend those guys.
Yo, Jaden McDaniels is playing great basketball.
Yeah, dude, listen. Him and Ant Edwards, they better keep that unit together. They better keep him and Ant Edwards together with Julius Randle. They better try to bring Julius back because they got something special with this team.
Yep.
They gotta find a way to get off a Rudy Gobert contract.
I understand that. I understand that. But Rudy, the thing Rudy does is Rudy gives the Lakers don't do well against teams with big posts. They don't. Every LeBron team has struggled against teams with a big post because LeBron likes to get downhill. And if you keep him from getting downhill and turn him into a jump shooter, you done beat LeBron. That's all you got to do.
Yeah, or if your team is defensively sound.
Right.
Yep. As well. A side note, I want to say Buddy Hield is trash. He let Steven Adams.
Yes, Buddy Hield is trash.
He let Steven Adams just rip him like it was nothing.
Well,
he is trash, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. He is trash.
He let Steven Adams rip him and then go coast to coast and then make 2 free throws.
I got it. Just leave. I got it. Just play. Yo, go wash your hands.
Timberwolves are the best. The Lakers got the Timberwolves at a bad time because the Timberwolves are also hot too.
On your PS5.
Yeah, but the Lakers aren't really that good to me. Like, here's my thing. Here's my thing. Yeah, but listen, here's the thing though. Like, who is their defender? Who's their defensive guy? Like their defensive stopper. They don't have one.
Nope. And the one they're trying to prop up, Vanderbilt, he's an airhead.
Oh, Vanderbilt is so overrated. He's just tall and long. That's all. He's one of them guys, Danny, that just has the size, but he don't have no footwork, no slide in his feet. He's terrible. That's all he do is foul. Yeah. That's all he do.
And his size, the problem is his size can be neutralized when he gets against, like, for example, Joker. When Joker's around, Joker just neutralizes him. He can't do nothing.
So
that's a dude who get on my nerves, dog. I can't stand Joker.
Or
people call me a hater, dog. I'm like, look, I'll be that then because I don't like Joker. Like Joker couldn't play back. Joker couldn't play back in the day with us. Cause he don't. Cause if you hit him one good time, dog, he flopping on the floor. I'm like, dog, you 7 feet, dog. Like, stop. It's irritating, dog. It's like watching soccer. That's why I don't like a lot of these overseas players. They play like soccer. Soccer is like people flop. Like you barely touch somebody. Oh, a yellow card, red card. Like
now they do flop in soccer, but I do love the sport of soccer. That being said,
I love soccer. Soccer go hard.
Yeah,
especially if you're watching a good match too. Woo. And then you go to the little bar, the little pub and stuff. They be in there wilding out. They be singing. It's crazy in there.
You'll have a good time.
Oh yeah, you'll have a good time. Like Lizzie, you want to have fun watching soccer? Go to the pubs, or go to either the Mexican bar or somewhere. Man, they be getting live in there. It's live.
Yep.
Yo, especially the World Cup come around. Forget about it.
Yeah. The World Cup.
HD.
Good time of the World Cup, man.
Yeah, what's up, Christian?
Oh my God! So that's why I was busy today. I wanted to go see tennis, but I was trying to. I forgot to update you on some stuff that you kind of missed. So the Browns, the GM had a discussion. So he was like, they asked him, why didn't you take Shedeur earlier instead of taking the guy that you took? I was like, isn't that a waste of a pick? He was like, well, no, we just got the best player in the best round. And so then the next follow-up question was Shedeur not better than this quarterback? Well, we can't answer that at this time, but all we know is we picked the best player at this time,
Oh my gosh, he's so full of it. Yeah, keep going.
And we just kind of, we just went on our mock. We took 2 running backs. Nobody knew we would take 2 running backs. We took 2 quarterbacks.
Bro, listen. I was right. What I said earlier. Listen. This is how I know they were going to take him on, Christian. He did an interview the day before yesterday. And it was yesterday, excuse me. And he was saying, he's an exciting player. He's good. His eyes was going all over the place. He was lying his butt off, talking about Shedeur. They wanted to go get Shedeur. They didn't go get him because they were told not to go get him. Like, we know what's going on. And because, Deshaun Watson is out for the year. So that would be a perfect pick. And then Deshaun Watson, they're going to try to get up out of his contract 2 years from now. They're going to bite the bullet in 2 years. So they bump it. We need to get a quarterback. They could have got Travis Hunter, but this is why the NFL is the way it is. This is why I tell T all the time. Detroit want bad just to be bad. They all are in a group deciding on which team gonna be better in the next few years and stuff. They do that stuff. They just lie to us because we fans. Because you can't tell me you can't hold on, Mac. You can't tell me that all these teams are bad for years. And you don't do nothing about it. Come on, man! Like, stop.
In there, bro. They put idiots in there, and this is why I kept telling people, like, certain teams be bad because of who they put in there. See, look, only certain teams get to control their destiny, and those teams are the teams who have the richest owners. They can't tell these teams. Because they like, F you, we got more money than all these dudes, do something about it.
Correct.
They're not going to tell the Walmart family what to do. They didn't like that they did Russell Wilson like that. But you know what they did? They had to set up because the Walt family, because they own Walmart. What you going to tell Walmart?
Well, but yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And also, too, so the Browns, this is how I know how phony they are, too, and how league is. They put out a mixtape, and they was like, ooh, he gonna prove all of them wrong. Y'all could have just drafted him to prove him.
Exactly. You could have drafted him, and weren't the Browns number 2? Yeah, but Christian, they were number 2, right? Remember before this past week when they started hating on Shedeur, they had him going to the Browns number 2. So this is why I know it was full of crap. Everybody's mock draft and draft board before this past week had Shedeur going number 2.
Exactly.
They wanted to punish. They wanted to punish him. They wanted to punish Deion. That's because look. After Shedeur was picked, how many more of the people from Colorado from Deion team got drafted? Damn near everybody.
Everybody.
Exactly.
Like Jimmy Horn got drafted by us, but we were gonna take him anyway.
Who child crying, bro?
No, that's mine. That's mine, man.
Oh yeah, she mad at you, boy. You better go over there and handle her. She said, "Daddy, you need to pay attention to me and get off that phone."
No,
cuss him out. Cuss him out, baby. Cuss him out.
No, I have her on like an area, and then the living room area with her toys that she wanna, be in the other side of the place and shit like that. And that's
of course. Yeah, she cussing you out. Go ahead, baby. Cuss him out because he picked the wrong New York team.
That's a toddler, baby. I got a toddler. I know.
Stay here in this section.
I was laughing at the draft board because they let us get Jimmy Horn Jr. because we just drafted our draft pick. We just drafted on our board.
Man,
that we needed.
Jimmy Horn, AB. We got Shiloh and we got Shepard, baby. We got Shiloh. We got Shepard for Colorado.
I had text you. I told you we got Shiloh.
Yeah, you and my brother Pico. Pico hit me up too, because you know he like the Bucks
Yeah,
too.
yeah. We finna show. Yeah.
Hey
So
Trey,
L,
hey Trey, hey Trey. Hey, y'all got y'all a receiver, boy. LeJounte
That's
gonna
what
be
I
day
said,
one. Watch.
bro.
Watch what I
oh,
tell you.
Bro,
LeJounte
I'm
Horn
with it.
Jr. They finna be some phenomenal picks for
Oh yeah,
y'all,
shout
dog.
out to you too, Christian. Listen, all
I
three of
got
us are tied
Jimmy.
together. We got the Colorado boys.
Man,
Yeah,
look,
man. It's
bro,
finna
look, let me tell you
go
something.
down, bro.
Oh,
I
it's gonna
It's
go
finna
told
go
down this
down,
year.
Christian.
HD, I told the fan base, I said, bro, y'all don't even
Now,
understand what type of dude
Horn
we
can
got
run
on the
every route.
team,
He
bro.
can run every route tree, bro. He can run
Yes.
every
He's
route tree.
gonna be a day one starter, bro. I kept telling
Thank
Yes, he
people,
you.
I said,
is.
they're
Yes, he
going
Thank
to,
is.
you.
when I tell you, I keep telling people, I said, bro, Coker is safe. Jalen Coker is safe. XL, if he don't
Mm-hmm.
produce this year, he gonna get
Then he
traded
gone. He out of
Yeah,
there.
he gone.
because
XL
He
gonna be
out of there.
gone, bro. Yeah,
if he
if he
don't
don't
produce
produce,
this year,
yeah.
because they got Jimmy Horn, Jalen Coker. Jalen Coker was undrafted.
Listen,
Also,
that receiver y'all picked first, and then Jimmy Horn. Oh, they gonna light it up. And
Yep.
Bryce
also too,
finally got
HD.
some help.
Also too,
Bryce finally got some help.
we got the Miami wide receiver. I can't think of his name.
Oh, I know
Man,
you're talking
I'm
about.
man. The
He a
Dolphins
big
gonna be trash. I'm hoping the Steelers be trash.
Oh,
We
the
got
I'm
Steelers
hoping
gonna be
Miami.
Minnesota
trash.
be trash. I'm
Minnesota
hoping
gonna be
all.
trash. Well,
Yeah.
you know what? You know what? Minnesota gonna be straight because JJ
No, they're not.
McCarthy coming back. No, they
No, they're
got
not.
JJ McCarthy, and then they
They
got
got
Justin Jefferson.
Lil bro. He's coming. He's
Man, what's
coming
that
off an
dude name?
ACL injury, bro. He's coming
Oh
off an
yeah, that
ACL
is
injury.
true. That is
Yeah.
true.
So
Yeah, yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna take him this year and next year to really get back his full potential, and then you trade, and then you get Sam Howard. Come on, bro.
Oh, they got Sam
Look,
Howell.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh let go. Wait, Minnesota got Sam Howell for what?
Oh, that's bad. Yeah,
No,
they just went.
Minnesota. Like I
I
said,
would have kept.
Minnesota.
I would have kept Darnold over him.
Yep. Oh,
And Darnold, I don't even
Darnold ain't
like
gonna be no
Darnold.
dog. Darnold ain't gonna be no better with Seattle, dog.
Oh no,
No,
Milrow gonna take his
Darnold should
spot.
stay in
Milrow,
Minnesota.
they gonna put Milrow in there. Milrow gonna take that spot by week 4 or
Miro
5.
need to work on his accuracy though.
No. He is, but they're gonna do him
Yeah.
like Kaepernick. Remember when Kaepernick took a while to work on his throwing? They had him running.
Okay.
They finna have
Yeah. So he
Milrow come in
gonna be
there and
more in a
run.
pistol. He gonna be in a
Yeah,
pistol
yeah,
formation and
exactly,
everything.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's what they're gonna do with Milrow.
Zone read. He gonna be reading a lot of
Yeah,
zones and
like
everything.
QB
Yeah.
trap, QB
Mm-hmm.
veer, QB dart.
Exactly.
You know all them. You know
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah, I
That's all
already
they're
know
gonna
the
do.
lingo. I know the
Yeah.
lingo.
You already
Yeah.
know.
Mm-hmm.
So
So
Trey,
yeah.
man, Trey, what's up? Y'all got LeJounte with. Hey, he gonna take pressure off Zay Flowers, bro.
Who was LeJounte? You talking about that tight end?
No, LeJounte Wester. LeJounte, the receiver from
Oh,
Colorado.
Wester. Oh, they got Wester?
Yeah, they got
Oh
Wester,
man.
bro. And
Oh
then
man.
listen,
That's it.
and then hey,
Put
yo,
him right in
listen
the
though.
slot. Put him
Hey,
in the slot.
AB, listen though. They still got the North Carolina receiver from last year too. They finna be running some speed. They got speed out there.
Let's just hope that this OC opened up the damn
I hope he
offense.
open up the playbook, man.
Yeah. Because if not, then hey, khaki pants, you gotta go. Gotta
But he
go,
ain't
khaki.
going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. They done extended him. Didn't they extend him, Trey?
Oh my goodness.
Yes, they did. How many times
Oh
I
my
tell you
goodness.
niggas? This nigga's not going anywhere.
Well,
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. Well, shit. Hey, well, at least he can win MVPs. Shit, at least they give him MVPs. Shoot, let's
damn,
get some more.
did y'all address y'all pass rush needs?
Yeah,
We
they
got
got an
Mike
edge.
Green.
Didn't
What
y'all
the
get
hell
an
are you
edge?
talking about?
Yeah, they
We
got an
got Mike
edge.
Green.
Okay. Okay.
We
Who
got
else?
Mike
Who else?
Green.
Hold on. Who else did y'all get? Did y'all just get Mike Green?
We got Mike Green. Got the kid out of Virginia Tech. And then I think I gotta look at the list. I gotta look
I
at the
don't
list,
know.
but I know
Virginia Tech was kind of weak this year, bro. They was hella mid. They was hella mid.
But you know, they could be mid, but it's some good pieces that come from that mid Virginia Tech. You can get some.
Oh, HD, real. So we signed Kobe Hudson from UCF for wide receiver, and then we signed another dude from Miami.
You got a dude
who's
from Miami.
Yeah, he's a wide receiver from Miami.
Mm.
From the Miami, from the youth. I
Okay.
can't think of his name. But we did sign a dude from UCF, and we signed the kicker from Florida State. We got him on the team.
Oh, he good.
So,
He
he our
good.
new kicker. I said, thank God. We got a kicker
Y'all
now.
be straight with him.
Hey, you know Miami got that boy. You quit
No,
you.
you saw Tennessee get that Miami receiver.
Okay.
Which one?
Yeah.
Because we got one. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm trying to
Hold
figure
on,
out
let me
which
see.
one
Let me
is
see.
that. I'm trying to find the dude that we got. Right?
Oh, they got that raw cat, Restrepo. That's who the
Oh, he was
Titans
nice.
got. They got Restrepo for Cam.
Okay.
Okay. They got him. So we
Oh,
end
he a
up
beast.
getting.
Hey, listen, they ain't got him. He
What
a
they
beast.
backfield looking like though? How they running game looking?
Oh, they got Pollard and Spears.
Oh, okay. They're gonna be straight
They
then.
good. No, the Titans gonna be straight, bro. It's just that they coach just got to make sure they good, and he don't screw up. He
Just
stay
run a
out the
balance.
way.
Just run a balanced attack. Just run a balanced attack.
Yeah, the Titans last year, the only problem was Will Levis. They had a top 5
Correct.
defense.
It was
Mhm.
just Will Levis. Thank you. Will Levis is trash, bro.
So it's gonna be so basically the AFC South will be between the Texans and the Titans.
I would say no. I would just say it's just the Texans.
Oh
and
no,
that's
the
it.
Colts. The Colts are in there, and then what's the other team?
Jaguars,
Texans.
Jacksonville.
No,
No, Jacksonville ain't
Jacksonville.
doing shit.
Jacksonville. Nah, Jacksonville's still gonna be kind of mid.
Yeah, bro. Like I said, it's gonna be between the Texans and the Titans.
Well, I don't know though, because think about it though. Just hear me out. That tight end that the Colts got is nice. If AR can stay healthy, or Daniel Jones, if they could put them in a friendly type of offense to move the
Then they'll be
ball,
straight. Then it'll be a three-way
they'll
race.
be fine. But
Yeah.
you are absolutely right. They're going to be third.
You know,
they're going to be
because
third.
I gotta think about it too. How is they? I don't know what the coach did. Did they get better on defense?
Yo,
Okay, so we silent on that one. Damn, they ain't get
I'm
better on
silent.
defense.
I saw this good play by Rudy Gobert on the playback, but you're right. I'm silent.
Okay, so they'll be third.
Yeah. Listen though. But listen, they could be third, but it depends now. It's gonna be listen, both Souths, NFC and AFC gonna be fun this year.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm here for it.
It's just Tampa.
I am here for it. I'm here for the debauchery of the Steelers. I want them to
I want the Steelers. Dog.
Lose.
I'm rooting for the Browns, dog.
Yeah,
I'm rooting for the Ravens and the Browns out of that division, dog. And the Bengals. I hope the Steelers
Saints.
are last.
Lose. Miami.
Yeah, I want the Saints to lose too.
New York. Lose.
Well, the Jets and the Giants are losers. Period. So
hey, Christian, did you?
The Jets
What's
finna
up?
get ready to turn around. I like what Coach Glenn is doing. So he's finna bring a balanced attack to the Jets.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Did you hear the Twitter Spaces, dog, from the Saints fans? They were
I reposted it.
I already know. And you got that quarterback from Louisville, dog. Dog, they finna find out that quarterback from Louisville is not it, dog.
No,
he's not
it.
He is terrible.
No, the problem the Saints got is they're expensive.
Yeah,
they're way over the cap and they're old.
Exactly, bro.
For Arch, man, they finna get their salary cap all together.
Well, they gotta wait. They gotta wait 2 more years because he's just a sophomore.
Yep.
Who?
Much.
He'll come
and also,
out
they got to
the
see
same.
what Archie's made of before they even. Think
Man, we'll see, dog. But look,
we'll see because now he got the key. He got the keys to the kingdom, so you know they're gonna push him.
But then, as I think about it, he couldn't beat out Quinn Ewers, and Quinn Ewers is no good either.
But that was a loyalty thing. That was a loyalty thing. No, Arch Manning is way better than Ewers, bro.
Of course.
I'm sorry. Ewers is not good. The only reason Ewers was playing Danny is because it was more of like, it's like how Dawn Staley do her girls. She go by seniority.
Yeah. Because if you put Arch when they played against Michigan this
Oh
year,
yeah, they'd have beat Michigan. Yeah, they'd
they
have beat
wouldn't have beat
Michigan.
Michigan. They
Oh,
with
there we go. I found the guy.
talent, with that talent. Come on, bro.
It's Jacoby George from Miami.
Yeah, y'all
Yeah,
got
so-
him because Restrepo went to the Cam and Restrepo gonna tear it up next year.
Yeah, we got Jacoby George, and he signed a $215,000 guaranteed deal.
Yeah, I just want to see what Shiloh go do, dog. I think Shiloh go act a fool with us, bro.
Oh yeah, I believe so too. What you
He
said,
gonna
Danny?
act a fool.
My
Oh, go ahead, Dan. Oh, what's up, D? What's up, Dano?
Ain't shit, man. Just been busy, man. I'm freezing my ass off in Minnesota, but I only got 2 more weeks up here.
Okay. Hey, you making your money though. Make your money. Hey, you frozen, but you can go to the bank.
Right.
No,
Hey, did that running back stay in college for Michigan?
Which one?
7?
For who?
Did he stay in college for Michigan?
I don't think did he get drafted?
Did he stay in college?
No, he was a senior. He was a senior.
The Titans.
You talking about Edwards? You talking about D. Edwards? Yeah, he was a senior.
Danny?
The Titans had a good draft.
Yes, Titans had a real good draft.
Yeah, Christian, he was a senior this year, so I don't know if he got drafted or not.
I don't know what the hell the Commanders are doing.
Man, Commander's gonna be straight, bro. D Queen gonna have them boys right, dog.
Yeah, plus they got a pass rusher. They needed a pass rusher.
Thank you. And one thing about D Queen, defense is they always gonna be top 10.
I agree with that.
Oh,
I think the Patriots had the best draft in my opinion.
Them ends gonna be coming. Them ends gonna be coming, and linebackers gonna be flying.
Who you said, Danny had the best draft?
I would say the Patriots, in my opinion. Although I don't like Will Campbell. I don't like Will Campbell much, but the Patriots had a great draft.
Will Campbell's straight to me. He not.
We had a pretty decent draft
the
too.
Jets signed Donovan. The Jets signed Donovan Edwards.
Oh,
the
for
running
real?
back,
Ooh,
right?
Yeah.
Him and Hoffman act a fool. Him and Hoffman act a fool.
Oh,
Him
yeah,
and
them
Hoffman
Jets gonna
act
be
a fool.
dangerous.
Because Aaron Glenn, he's the type of dude, like, he's no nonsense. He's like, look, we gonna run this damn ball, play action pass, get the damn first down.
You saw AB what they did? They tried to ask him about the Aaron Rodgers question. And
what
he
he
said, and then he was like, yeah, I mean, that's a good question. Malempo's gonna be real good for us. That was a great pick.
Oh,
bro.
man, I'm loving it.
Aaron Glenn is so real, dog. I like Aaron Glenn, bro.
Oh yeah, man. I follow, man. Remember, Glenn was a fool down here when he was playing cornerback for the Texans.
Yeah. What you said, Danny?
No, my fault. I lost my train of thought. Ignore me.
Nah, you good, D.
Shout out to Aaron Glenn for not literally slapping the shit out of a reporter for asking that question.
For real.
Yeah, I think Coach Glenn gonna turn them Jets around, bro. He gonna turn them around,
Yeah,
bro.
but
There's a lot of
AB,
reporters that need to be
AB,
slapped
remember,
in their
it's,
face.
AB, remember,
Fact.
it's the Jets. It's
It's the Jets, Danny. But the problem is you got to change the culture, though. I think he's there to change that culture.
This is the best coach the Jets have. This is the best coach the Jets have since Rex Ryan.
Since Rex. Because remember when Rex was there, he changed that culture around.
Yeah,
them
Rex
boys
was
were top 5 in defense. They just had a trash quarterback.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna for listen, but that second year,
they wouldn't give Rex Ryan the quarterback he actually wanted.
He wanted. You already know that. You know that, Christian. You know how it goes.
I ain't gonna front that Jet team, the second year, they was stacked.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That second year team was stacked.
And this is what I'm saying, Jeff.
But the only problem
give Coach Glenn 3 to 5 years to turn the team around. Don't just think he gonna turn around in 1 year.
5. I said, man, get him the full 5 because you got to get guys up out of there.
Yeah, man, because he got to change the culture, bro. He got to change that losing culture.
And they got to
change their losing culture.
They got to get their offensive line right.
Right.
Quarterback.
Right.
They got their quarterback. I like Fields, but you got to put Fields. It's like when me and HD and Christian was talking about. If you got to don't let Fields go over 25 passes. 25. That's it.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah. Well, this year should be about trying to figure out if the guys from last regime are gonna fit in his regime.
In this
If they don't
regime,
fit, get
hey,
these guys out of there and get your guys.
exactly, bro. So
And
if
that
if
takes
if
2 years.
if I'm with that old regime, hey, whatever you need, coach.
Mhm.
Yeah, and that's how you're supposed to do it because a lot of the teams, like our team from last year, is not
Mhm.
like that old regime. A lot of them guys gonna get they all out.
Yeah, they finna
We
get up,
only
man. Look, bro,
we
this is
only
the
I
NFL.
think
It
there's
stands for
probably
not for
5
long.
players.
Not for long.
Niggas for
Like
life.
it's probably only 5 or 6 players that's from like that from that draft. Oh,
And
we got
don't
all
and
them
don't be
niggas.
don't be a brother. They gonna blacklist your ass like a mother sucker.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
That's true.
honestly I think
Ask Vince
the whole
Young.
NFC South had a
Ask Vince
great
Young.
draft, except for the Saints. The Saints the only
Well,
team that had a bad draft
With
in the
Mets
NFC
Vince
South.
Young was the dumb behind Texans. They should have picked him.
Oh my God, Jeff Fisher, the quarterback unaliver.
Yes, he is.
He unalives all the quarterbacks.
Look what he did to Sam Bradford. He ruined Sam's career.
Oh my God, he ruined.
couldn't.
He was about to ruin Jared Goff's career if it wasn't Sean McVay.
I know, right? Sean McVay said, "Oh man, long as
Jared
you stay
Goff-
away from the
Jared
wife,
Goff got lit.
we'll be all right."
And I'm kind of mad at the Rams. I'm kind of mad at the Rams too, dog, because you had an opportunity to get Shador too.
No, and I did not want him to go there. Sean McVay can't. Sean McVay's not good with those quarterbacks. No,
Yeah,
but he's not. Okay.
He don't like
him and Kyle Shanahan. They need a pocket passer with a little athleticism. Like they can't be like Shador.
West Coast offense.
Right,
Okay.
West Coast offense, exactly.
Oh, get the ball out the hand quick.
Right.
How about the
Shador.
Tell him that.
Right.
How about the Jets? So the Jets to the draft Shador?
Because they got Fields. It didn't make no sense. The Giants shouldn't have drafted him.
He's not.
But I'm saying, but the Giants got Abdul Carter.
Like I said, the Giants shouldn't have drafted him.
Which means Kayvon Thibodeau and Brian Burns are expensive.
Yeah.
And for the Giants to his daughter to have leaked his number to those frat guys is just ridiculous. It's just trash. And they had the video on X right now.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah,
Yep.
they got the video. If everybody didn't know, there's a video of them doing it. And they got the sheet in their hand with his number. So if she come out and say, "Oh, I didn't do that," she's a complete liar because they literally have the sheet in their hand with the names. And you can clearly tell it's a sheet that they're reading of the paper. And now now the NFL might actually have to do an investigation and do it and fine them for it.
Yep.
Do some suspensions because people are gonna question why are you not suspending him, and also them kids might get suspended from school because of that, and they should because they violated. And also, Shador should press charges because you leak somebody's phone number.
Yep.
That's against the law.
That's a federal crime.
Yep.
All that sounds good, but guess what? But Christian, here's the bad news. They not gonna do none of that shit you just said.
No, they are. They're gonna have to because it's on record. It's not like it's not on. It's recorded. They're going to have to do it. If they don't do it, this is gonna be a lawsuit.
Yep.
You know they're not going to do it. You know that.
No, they're gonna do it. This is
They not.
They're gonna have to do it. No, it's on record. You cannot leak. That is by law. You cannot release somebody's phone number and record
Did you try to run along on me?
No, I'm telling you, no, bro. They can't do that. They cannot
by
do
law.
that. It's by law.
Looking like a true Celtics fan.
Okay, Christian. I understand it's by law, but come on, dog. Come on, bro.
But it's not like it's he said, she said. They recorded it with the paper in their hand.
But come on, Christian. Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Look,
You know how many things got recorded, dog, and they just missed it in out the trials, man. Come on, bro.
No, but this is this
Okay,
is blatantly obvious. This
that's
is
fine.
ridiculous. No, they going somebody's getting something. Somebody
Okay.
going down for it. And the
Nah, ain't
Giants,
nobody getting down. They just gonna say
okay,
nigga play ball.
with Giants, they gonna pay up. Not with social media. They already cooking their ass.
I don't
So
care
yeah,
about no
oh
social
no.
media, dog. This is about the
No,
dollar.
sometimes social media do have a little
Okay,
power.
okay. We can agree to disagree. I'm just telling you. Don't hold your breath, dog. That's all I'm telling you, dog. Don't hold your breath.
I ain't holding my breath. I know they gonna do it because they ain't got no choice.
Nah,
The
worst
backlash they took.
worst case they'll do is find them. That's it.
Oh no, the backlash they took. Oh no,
They need
somebody's gonna
Christian
pay
as their
for it.
lawyer. Christian would take him to the highest courts.
Oh no, look, they gonna
Of
pay
course,
for
y'all
it.
got a kicker, MDT. Y'all needed a kicker because Justin
But
Tucker
here's
might
the
not even
problem.
see the field again.
Yeah,
But
with all them Messiahs.
here's the problem with us getting a kicker.
You
That
go
still
finna
didn't
defend
mean
him.
Justin Tucker's going anywhere. Because after that, I was like, yeah, we got a kicker, but I still don't believe Justin Tucker's going anywhere.
Yeah, okay. Tucker gone, bro. They would have never
No,
drafted a kicker if Tucker was gonna stay.
if it was that deep, he would have been gone already.
No, he not. You know he white. You know they got to give him due process and all that bullshit. You
That's
know
worse
that.
than the shit I just said about them not getting fined or suspensions.
Everybody talking about so. Oh, I was like, dog, they ain't got time to be talking about that. They like, look, the NFL is handling this investigation. In the story, we ain't talking about this shit no more.
Which is, of course, they not. He's a good old white boy. Yeah, we signed Shiloh. Damn right.
Dog. I was just looking at some of Mike Green's film, and I watched him like when he played against Ohio State. Dog, Donovan Jackson. Oh my god. I'm like, this the nigga y'all supposed to be the best tackle in draft. This nigga is getting abused.
Boy, the Houston Rockets had no business losing this game.
Houston Rockets lost.
They had no business losing. Is Draymond Green trying to get into a fight with somebody again?
Yeah.
Bro, I don't know why Draymond Green be trying. He only try. He trying the young dudes. Like I'm telling you, he's gonna be one of the young dudes that just sticking like for real. I'm telling you, one of them young dudes gonna pop him.
But I'm sitting there like I kind of today was just so predictable. I'm like, well, you might as well get the bruise. You might as well get the bruise out from Memphis. It's over. It's a wrap.
Of course it is, man. Look, they wanted that. They want to embarrass them. Like,
They wanted to embarrass them. They gave every damn foul call to OKC.
And OKC is not even that raw for them to be.
No, they not that raw. They got a lot of flaws in their team. They got a lot of flaws.
They lost game 3 hours. Like, bro, this shit is over. It's done.
That's not, bro. When I tell you the toughest team we finna play is the Magic. That is it. The rest of these niggas, man, whatever. Like seriously. Like nobody's gonna play us that hard except for the Magic and maybe somewhat of the Pistons. Outside of that, the rest of these niggas is a cakewalk. Like
They too cupcake.
They are.
They too cupcake because the Cavs thing is they got to get hot from 3 in order to beat you.
Exactly. They mid. Niggas mid. They are mid. All these
and then
and the Bucks, The Bucks should have lost that game, but the Leafs said, "Man, we can't have y'all series go like this."
Oh
No,
no.
what's his
They like,
name?
look, y'all
Gary
got to at
Trent Jr.
least go
was like,
6.
Gary Trent
Gary
Jr. was
Trent Jr.
like,
went off.
we losing shit.
Yep.
And the
Gary
rest of them
Trent
niggas
Jr.
gonna do
stepped up for him. That's who they needed because Dame ain't gonna do it.
That's what I'm saying. You ain't go figure. The same nigga that Dame got kicked off the team is the same nigga saving his ass. Look at God. He
Right.
works in mysterious ways for you, Dame.
Yo, who's Jihad Campbell? This is a linebacker.
G.I. Campbell. Oh, he a dog.
From Ohio State.
He from Ohio State. He a dog.
No, he's from Alabama. Now Ohio State.
John
Yeah.
Campbell? You talking about
Campbell from Alabama, the linebacker.
Oh, you so right.
He from Alabama.
Yeah.
He a dog, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all
the only
needed a
reason why he
linebacker, Mac.
Yeah, the only reason why he wasn't getting
No,
drafted so
no,
high
no
because of
question.
his age. 'Cause he was
Y'all
so
gonna be
old.
straight. Y'all
That's
needed
why
a
he wasn't
linebacker. Y'all might repeat this. Y'all might repeat this year.
I saw what the Saints drafted. What's his face at quarterback? I said, boy, what in the Chris Wiki is going on right here?
Bro, that's what I talked about, Trey. The Saints fans, they pissed. They are
Bro, they
pissed
was
off.
crashing out, man. I was
They were
cracking up
crashing
laughing,
out.
bro.
They
I
like,
was
dude, y'all
dying.
could have got Shador Sanders. Y'all got this clown.
They could have got Milrow. It was like we could have
I
got
would have took Milrow if you weren't gonna get Shador. Because the rest of these quarterbacks are mid as hell.
They trash, bro. They not good. They just suck.
The Jackson Dart, I had Jackson Dart as like the 4th or 5th best quarterback.
Man, I had Ewers over him.
Yeah. I would take Ewers over him. Yeah.
Hell yeah, he was better than his ass. That nigga suck.
And I'm not an Ewers fan, but he was better than him.
Hell yeah, this dude is trash.
I just want to know one thing about this draft. What the hell did Isaiah Bond do? What the hell did he do?
Isaiah
That
Bond?
dude fell down. Yeah, the receiver from Texas.
I don't know. We must have did something.
I don't know.
I'm
I
like,
didn't hear nothing.
Oh no, he did.
I was like-
I think he got like arrested or something.
I'm like, what the hell? I'm looking at him like he's still on the board. I'm like, somebody gonna pick him, and then nobody was picking him. Like, what the hell did he do?
I don't understand. You know what was killing me? It's like niggas that got SHRs getting picked over to the door, but they talking about character and shit. Wherever.
Right. Right.
That's why I said. I'm like, y'all be picking niggas that got charges, case, and pending. But Shador got character issues.
Exactly.
Well, that's different. They play a different position. But like, all right, whatever, man.
They say they play a different position. They tried to use that bullshit.
Yeah.
That's a damn shame. This nigga Vanderbilt's so garbage, dog.
What are you doing?
No, I'm watching the Lakers and Timberwolves game from yesterday. He tried to guard Julius. Julius ran that nigga over and made it with his left over his head. This would be pissing me off about Bron. Bron be getting all these sorry ass niggas on the team. That's trash.
I don't this nigga be mad when they be ass.
Right, and be mad. I'm like, Bron, these guys are ass, dog. They ass water.
You used to pick good teams. Now I don't know. You fall off with your talent evaluation.
Yeah, man, he did used to pick good teams. I don't know what happened.
The nigga then fell off. It's like after Kyrie, it's like his brain didn't. I don't know how to pick no more.
He ain't even picked Kyrie. He brought Kevin Love over there. He traded Wiggins.
I know. Which in hindsight was the best decision. I keep telling niggas that.
Yeah, it was a better decision. Wiggins is not all that to me, man. I don't know why people love Wiggins.
Man, they like that nigga because he can dunk and he was athletic. I don't know they like
Right.
that nigga. He was not good. I mean, he was okay in college. Him and Embiid was people forget him and Embiid played together.
Right.
And he was okay with them, but don't nobody care about that.
Siam said, let's go, Dub Nation. No Jimmy, no problem. Wardell told Jamisha, I got you. Take a rest.
God.
Call that nigga Jamisha.
Jamaica.
You stupid.
Man, this hey, son, chill out with that shit. Come on now. Don't do that. The nigga was hitting the TV. I know you excited. Nigga, calm down.
Nigga, the draft was more defense this year.
It surely was, boy. Oof,
It was a lot of defense this year.
That's because nigga defense was ass last year.
It was, dog.
Oh my God.
Defense was trash last year.
Hell yeah. You know how many running backs was going crazy last year? That was a running back resurgence. Now niggas like, damn, I need a quarterback right now. You like it? Done, nigga.
But that's how the Eagles won. The Eagles had the best defense out there.
Pretty much. Oh my God, here comes ESPN with these dumbass stats. The most games with 30 and 5 on a Sunday night.
What? Who is that?
ESPN. I clicked it by mistake. They was like, because the TV changed over sometimes. It was like the most games with 30. LeBron has 95, 30 and 5 games in the playoffs.
Oh my gosh, dog, I hate that shit. I'm like, all right, guy. They lost.
Coming out with some wild stats. Stephen Curry got 30 and 30 on a Tuesday night.
I'm like, damn. So they just the best player on Tuesday night, then, huh?
You think ESPN is bad? Wait till they move to NBC. It's gonna get worse.
No, it's not. NBC don't do shit like that. That'd be ESPN doing shit like that. No, Sunday night. If they was doing that, they would do that shit for Sunday Night Football. ESPN, NFL be doing shit like that. Patrick Mahomes, the only nigga on Saturday nights that had 500 yards. It's like, who cares?
Nigga, I say as much as I understand, but and I know Lamar's my quarterback, but that nigga Chris Collinsworth.
A dumbass. That nigga don't know what the hell he be talking about.
He be drunk as hell.
Bro, like he was talking about to do it earlier today. Like, I mean, not earlier today, but this week. I mean, it is character issues, but this is the same nigga that glazed Donnie Manziel and Baker Mayfield. It's like, nigga, shut your ass up, nigga.
They always look bad like 5 or 10 years later, dog, on dumb shit. Like, bro, y'all be glazing these niggas who done had all these crimes and shit. Now y'all hating on this guy when he ain't done nothing wrong. And then these niggas tried to say Cam Ward is such a model citizen. I'm like, nigga, Cam Ward worse than Shador. Like, when it come to arrogance and cockiness.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, the nigga wore the big ass U chain, and niggas over here mad because the nigga had a Rolex.
Right. Crazy shit, bro.
Nigga, like, these niggas is crazy. They Colin Cowherd's been the lane. This nigga was, all he did was disrespect wrestling and say how trash it was. But soon as WWE was with Fox when they had SmackDown on there. Oh, I love wrestling. Now he in documentaries for wrestling.
Exactly.
Like, Shut your phony baloney ass down.
Another hoe
Right.
ass nigga, Colin Cowherd.
Right. Cowherd. He's a coward. That's
Right.
Of course,
This dude is a
of course, he's gonna say he like wrestling because he's getting the check.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We know, we know that, but we're saying is that, bro, like we know that. We're just saying, like, dog, like these people are hypocritical. Like they'll say one thing and then like 5-10 years later, an old clip will surface when they trying to be brand new now. Like everybody's saying about Shedeur Sanders. I'm like, dude, Shedeur Sanders never did nothing wrong. Like he's a model citizen. Like they try to paint everybody into something they want them to be. They do the same shit with Angel Reese. They do the same shit with all these other athletes. All these athletes aren't what they think they are. Like I don't know where people get this from. Like, what are they talking about? Like, it don't make no sense. Angel Reese, OnlyFans model. Like, what are you talking about, dude? She don't even be in the clubs like that. What are you talking about?
Like, it's so disgusting how they disrespect. See, they don't want the best of us. They want the worst.
No, they want the worst of us. Right.
And that's who they want to promote. They want to promote all that bullshit.
The worst.
Right.
And it's disgusting what they tried to do. Like, niggas that have been notoriously, like, wrong and dumb. All the niggas have, like, when you got, like, look, when you got, like, Mel Kiper and Donald Trump coming out like, hey, like, come on, bro, y'all ain't pick Shedeur. Like, you know there's an issue when these two niggas come out.
Right.
Just like, what is going on? They confused. If these niggas is confused, and Donald Trump, like, bro, like, I know Deion, like, y'all. It's
he was a good nigga to me. Yeah, that's how Trump sounded. That's how Trump sounded. He was a good nigger to me.
Right, he kind of did say that, but
he said he kind of did. No, he did say that. That was the interpretation.
Right, it came off as that, but then it was like, he's like, I can't believe these people. They not in the business of making money. It's like, I don't know how y'all not doing that.
Yeah, Trump trying to make money. He filing tariffs against the country who we're like $800-some million in debt with. Like, come on. All right.
Hey, look, let me tell you something.
Stupid ass dude.
Hey, you know what's so crazy? He in that shit because when he was messing up the Nintendo launch, they had a conversation. Oh, nigga, you will not mess up this Nintendo launch, nigga. Niggas think it's more than I said. That Nintendo Switch launch,
the new one? When does it come out?
Oh, the Switch 2? It comes out in June or July. One in June or July.
They got a Final Destination coming out.
It actually is decent. They have a good storyline, and it actually is decent. From the trailer, if you watch it, you like, okay, I can get with this one. And it's not as dumb as the other ones. Like, this one actually has like a storyline, and it's about the bloodline. So it's
I don't care about all that. I want to see that Predator Badlands, dog. That shit
that
going.
Shit don't come out till the end of the year. So
I don't care. I'm gonna wait for it.
You can't have it now. You can't have it.
I want it now. They need to move it up. That shit. I want to see the Predator with the gray dreads. I mean, the blonde dreads and the two blades, nigga. That's what I want to see. That nigga walk through the Badlands smooth, like who I'm finna unalive today.
Hey, G, so you like move it down.
Look, man, listen. It's the guy from Prey who doing it, dog. That shit finna go off. And they got another one, and they got a prequel coming out next month or 2 months from now.
Right, they got a TV show with aliens.
Oh, that's finna go hard. Alien Earth, yeah, that's finna go hard. When that come out?
I'm not sure. I think
they didn't give a date yet.
They didn't give a date.
Oh man, that shit finna go off,
I
nigga.
think there's a date for the animated series that's coming out.
Right, but I know it's coming out in the next 2 months, next 2 or 3 months. The alien show. We just
What'd you say, Trey?
The Predator has taught you anything over the years, and everybody should take heed. Leave that nigga alone. Leave him alone.
Way in the Badlands now, like this is like not prehistoric, but this is like whole different planet, I think. So
Yeah,
and
they're
I think they
following the
introduced
Predator. They're following the
yeah.
Predator. They're making the Predator the protagonist in this movie.
yeah,
So basically it's a young Predator who's, going through its, trials and stuff and everything to become, a higher level Predator, whatever their
Are
rank
they
and
gonna let the
shit is.
Predator talk? Are they gonna have to like
I don't know. I think so, bro.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know. That
saying.
was a clean scene with the Predator with the Mohawk dreads, nigga. And
no,
that
they're
he
not gonna
fighting
talk.
something. He
Man,
fighting
come on,
something.
man.
I
Let
don't know
them have
what
a
that
voice
shit
or
is.
something.
That shit is big as hell.
No,
Whatever he fighting.
no, they're not gonna talk. Like
I don't know if I
what
can
you
do
what
this
you
whole
saw in the
silent
trailer
shit.
with the android chick, like she's pretty much gonna be the mouthpiece.
Man, I don't want to hear
Okay,
from
she
this
was the
chick.
end. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. I'm like, okay, so I see what they're doing. They're gonna
Yeah.
connect Alien and Predator through that, the android shit and stuff.
Yeah,
That
with the
makes sense.
Romulus.
Yeah, that makes sense. With Romulus and Covenant. Remember
Yeah.
Covenant with David at the end, which was the weakest plot
Yeah.
twist ever. That shit was
Yeah,
weak
that
as
he ended
hell.
up
I hate Romulus. I mean,
unaliving
not Is it
the
No,
Romulus?
girl.
Covenant. Yeah, I
Right?
hate
Yeah,
No,
Covenant
cause
Covenant.
too.
I'm
Yeah,
mad they didn't
Covenant.
show
I
us
Yeah,
hate
her going
Romulus
Covenant,
into
went
it.
dog.
hard. I F with Romulus, but
I hate
Covenant,
Covenant.
I hated
Like
Covenant.
that like character assassination, bro. I was like,
Right?
dog.
Because it didn't even make sense for
The
Prometheus.
android
Because
is the villain in this? I was like, wait a minute, hold on.
but so what? But I still don't really know what happened with her, with the
Nothing
girl from
that doesn't
Prometheus.
add up.
No,
Did she?
what
This is
happened, bro?
before Alien
This,
1.
but this what happened with the girl. He experimented on the girl while she was in hypersleep. That's what he did.
Oh, then how did we see that? Like what?
No,
Or
we didn't see it. We
It was off
saw her
screen.
body. We saw her body with the chest open. Remember on the table where the girl who that other android loved or whatever, some weird love relationship with them, she discovered everything.
that was dumb. So they never
Yes,
made it to the
dog, it
other
was
planet.
stupid. Yeah,
Covenant
like
doesn't make
that's what
sense
happened.
anyway.
We
That's what
spent
happened.
all
He
that
Absolutely.
time.
he experimented on her. They came to the planet. He dropped all that black goo down, which was aliens popping out of them and everything. And what he did was he experimented on her. She was already gone by the time he got to the planet. He basically wanted to he was trying to be like the only being left and some crazy crap. Shit was dumb, dog.
Basically on some Ultron low key type shit.
Right. Yeah,
Like
hated
trying to
that shit.
understand like mortals or whatever. Like I don't know. Like
Right. He basically wanted to, he basically thought of himself as perfection, and he wanted to create a being just like how the humans created him and how the engineers created the humans. That's all it was. It was about evolution and in a twisted way. That's all the shit was. It wasn't nothing
and it
special.
still doesn't add up when this shit was before Alien 1.
Exactly.
When the dude
Because
sacrificed himself in Alien 1 for Ripley, I'm so
but
confused. I was like, is this a retcon?
LB, here's the question. Like this is what I think they're trying to say, right? They're trying to say that he created all those eggs and all that, and like he jumped from different time placements and stuff, where like he warped in this time, and that's how it ended up. Like it didn't add up. It was
I
terrible.
don't remember time travel being an Alien.
Listen, it never was, but that's the thing I'm saying is that that's what they were trying to say, is that it was time travel. Like he went back in time and stuff, and he did this and stuff. Low key, that shit don't make any sense to me. It was
We need to
stupid.
time travel to the producer to not
Right,
make this
exactly.
movie.
Right, exactly.
Ryan Reynolds style. Shit.
Because I don't think the guy who made Prometheus made Covenant.
No way. There's
Because it
no
wasn't.
way that it's the same.
Because the who made Prometheus was the guy who did Alien.
Yeah, Prometheus is peak.
Yeah, I love Prometheus went
Though
hard.
like it has its like super slow, but I'm cool with the Expedition. I'm cool with
No, but it was a great
Yeah.
movie though. That was a great movie. But Covenant was dumb because they're trying to say, oh, David created like, dude, that don't make any sense because androids were created by us after like we found this alien shit. Like it don't make no sense. So how did the it was dumb, dog.
Even the game's core, because the low key the game Alien Isolation is canon to the movies,
right?
Because it shows like more of the Prometheus stuff. So it's like
Right.
I don't understand. But as far as like the Badlands, I'm interested. I know the story gonna be fire, but there's only like one issue. Like they need to like get a movie budget because I knew immediately when I saw the Predator. I was like, they still got a TV budget, dog. I saw that shit immediately. That CGI was like, bro.
Well, but that's how they always do early on with CGI. They clean it up later. They just showed like the previews and then later on they clean it up. They always
normally
do that.
but Prey didn't have clean CGI either.
Well, but Prey was on Hulu, bro. That's all it was. But it still was a good movie because it made money. Like it made a lot of money, and it was a hit from the people reviewing it. But yeah, the CGI could have been better, but it was on Hulu.
Shit bothers me. That's what I'm saying.
No, I understand that. No, you're fine. I understand that. You're not wrong, bro. Like, I don't want you to think that I'm saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that, yeah, you're right, but it was a TV budget because what they were going to do was Prey was supposed to be a movie. It was going to have a bigger budget, but because they were so nervous, they didn't know how people would take the movie. They just went on Hulu and did the shit, and the shit set numbers and made money. So now they're like, okay, now we're gonna put it in the movie theater. It was one of them test things they streamed. That's why they didn't put it in the movie theater. But yeah, you're right. I agree that the CGI should have been better. I agree. I don't disagree with you on that. But other than that, I love the movie though. The movie was great to me, but I just felt the CGI was bad.
Yeah, because as soon as I seen that Predator, I was like my brain just automatically went to the CGI bear and Prey. I was like, nah, please, I hope they fix this. I was like, but it's still gonna be straight though.
I just want to see the Predator with the two blades, dog. That's it.
Nah, I want to see that Predator with the white dreads.
Yeah, that's what he had. He had white dreads with the two blades.
Oh, okay,
that's him. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Because he was clean. He was just walking through that bitch all smooth. And then he did something with them two blades. I said, yo, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I want all the smoke.
I still ain't watched Sinners yet. I'm gonna watch Sinners like sometime this week.
You didn't watch Sinners yet?
I was gonna go watch it.
Come on, LB. If I watched the movie before raining. it started raining. Okay.
Raining. I was like, I don't feel like going outside.
Yeah. I'm the same way. Like, it's raining. I'm good.
I was like, I'll see it.
I was about to say, I said, man, I know you seen it, dog. You gotta see it. That shit went hard.
I gotta watch Until Dawn because I didn't know Until Dawn came out this weekend.
Oh yeah, you can have that shit. I'm good.
That's based off a video game that came out like a couple years ago.
Oh, okay, but yeah, you still can have that shit though. I'm good.
Scary. I played the game. It ain't scary. Well, I mean, it has its moments, but it's like,
man, I'm gonna go in that bitch with a pistol, nigga.
Well, I'm just trying to figure out how the hell a movie in its first week does over. I think he did over like $45 or $60 million.
Are you talking about Sinners, or are you talking about the Revenge of the Sith re-release?
Sinners.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how does a movie that does like $45 to $60 million on this opening week, like the first week, but it has a long way to go to beat
because Variety is being a bunch of bitch ass niggas.
Right. They hating on it. They doing it on purpose.
Because
They trying to
Variety
slow it
said the
down.
same crap when the when the Minecraft movie, it was like, or another movie that came out or something like that, that was like doing good. Like they completely contradicted themselves. Like, dog, like it's the same numbers that Minecraft did. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
And then it was
And
so
y'all didn't like
crazy.
mine, and then y'all mofos didn't like Minecraft either. So I don't understand where's the critique at.
Did you see Minecraft, LB?
No, I'm not interested. That is for the kids that love that game.
Okay. No, I didn't see it either. I was just asking.
I'm like,
Yeah, y'all can
okay.
keep that, especially what they've been doing in movie theaters. Y'all can keep
Whoa,
that.
whoa,
Like,
hold on. What they been doing in movie theaters? What you mean?
okay, like these kids have been losing their mind. Like, there's like a certain phrase that they'll say is like a reference to the game Chicken Jockey or whatever.
Right.
So everyone is like throwing popcorn, like waves of popcorn in the theater. Like that shit is like an ocean of popcorn everywhere.
Oh no, I can't do that.
And
No, I
then
can't
it
do
got
that.
even crazier as the days went by, where it started to get all trendy and shit. So they started doing this shit in like every theater. And then somebody actually pulled out a real chicken in the theater.
A real chicken?
Yeah, like a chicken out of his bag, like a real chicken. Like, and like had it grabbed it, put it over his head. Chicken jockey, do you see? Like, what the fuck?
I'm done. I'm done. I
And
can't do it.
then the employees go in there. Then they'll pause the movie. They'll start screaming at the people like, "Everybody is trying to watch the movie. If you don't sit down and shut up, we're gonna turn off this movie, and ain't gonna be no refund." And then I heard one of the employees got body slammed by someone.
Are you serious? What?
Then they gotta send police in it. Like this shit literally been happening everywhere, dog. Everywhere.
Let me guess. It was a bunch of white folks.
I mean, it's all like this is all a generation thing. These are like all high schoolers, dog. So, has Minecraft been out since 2009?
Yeah, dog. They are really crazy about it.
I didn't know it was gonna be that big a deal. The movie is ass. From what I saw in the spoilers, the movie is ass.
Well,
the movie is ass, bro. But it's like one of those movies, like like when you grew up on the franchise, it's like one of those movies that it's going to make money regardless of it being ass. Like it's one of those type movies. So all that, because the only thing that they're there for is the memes and the catchphrases from the game or whatever. That's what they there for.
For real?
Forget the plot. The plot, we lost the plot. That shit. Like,
okay, so it's no plot. It's just basically movie.
game
The
plot
references.
of the movie is stupid, but it has like all the references from the games, so it's
Okay,
going to go over regardless with the fans.
Okay, got you.
So the shit made money. Like this shit, like they could beat Super Mario's record. Like no.
Hey man, Super Mario went hard though.
Super Mario's a good movie. You had some people that was just like bugging, like it doesn't have no. Shut the hell! It's Mario. Mario doesn't have a plot. We know the plot for Mario. Like,
Right. What are they talking about?
you beat the damn. You beat Bowser. Get Save Peach. The end.
Right. That's it. That's the plot.
The only Mario game that had a real plot was Galaxy. That was it.
Right.
Man,
did you see Sonic 3 yet?
Nope. I need to turn on my Paramount.
LB.
I need to turn on my Paramount Plus account.
Oh, dog, you gotta watch that. That movie is peak, dog. Shadow was the shit.
I'm mad that this is the only one I didn't watch in the theater. Like I watched the other two, but I didn't watch this one in the theater.
Man, LB slipping.
I'm behind on my movies. I still ain't watched Gladiator 2 yet.
Oh, I didn't watch that either. Everybody told me that was okay. It could have been better. They said. Yeah, I heard it was okay, but it could have been better. They didn't like it.
I need to watch Werewolves.
Did you see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shit on Paramount? The TV series?
No, I ain't watched that.
Yeah, you got to check that out. That's pretty. It's okay.
That monkey trail, that horror comedy shit. I ain't watched that yet.
Oh no, I ain't. You can have that.
Until Dawn. What else came out?
You can have that shit.
Oh, I watched so much.
Oh no!
Like I can't watch nothing with a toy because if my nieces bring a toy around, I'm pulling a gat out on it quick.
Nosferatu. I ain't watched that shit.
I'm serious, Montrese, man. That shit ain't funny. I'm pulling a gat and shooting it right between the eyes, dog.
Hey, have you seen that
I am
movie?
paranoid, dog. I don't play that.
Nosferatu I heard is really good. I ain't watched that yet either.
What's that?
Vampire movie, Dracula, pretty much.
Oh, it's a vampire movie?
Yeah, Dracula.
Okay, I watch that shit. I watch vampire shit. I watch that.
Did y'all see The Sinners? That shit was dope.
Yeah. We've seen it, but don't talk about it. LB got to see it.
I gotta see it. I'll see it like Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, I saw it. It went hard, Montrese. I F with it. Great plot twist at the end too.
Something else. Oh yeah. Then next week I think is the Marvel movie joint.
Oh, you talking about Thunderbolt?
I think that's next week or the week after.
I'm gonna go watch it, but I'm not too high on it.
I am like super negative on every superhero movie this year. All of them. Like I have more interest in any other like
I'm waiting for Superman, really, but I'm gonna go see the Thunderbolt.
Even Superman movie, I'm lukewarm on. It's like, dog, all I care about is like all the action.
I'm not lukewarm on it. I just think people just have been hit with so many bad Supermans. They're just expecting this to be bad. That's all that is.
Hollywood anymore. They always lying, bro. That's why when the people behind the scenes, who watches it? I don't believe you. You say that for every movie. Like,
who?
Like these people behind the scenes, like, it's like the critics or whatever. This is a such and such, like the people who work on the movie or whatever. I'll be like, yeah, whatever. Y'all say this for every movie.
No, I mean, I think the Superman movie gonna be straight. I just think the problem is people just hate everything now. So now they just get bad reviews off of every little thing instead of watching it.
But James Gunn ain't really made no bad movie though.
Right.
Like I'm higher on like non-superhero shit this year. Like Tron and Ballerina.
Man, you can have Tron, dog. I ain't finna watch that bullshit. I give a damn about no Tron. Man, I hated all the Trons, dog.
I never watched that first one. The first
I
one
watched the very first one, like the old school. That was my dad had me watching that shit. It was alright, but I was like, I just never been a fan.
Tron Legacy. I love that shit.
Man, y'all can have Tron. I'm good. I have no
They showed that
issue.
trailer to that third Tron movie. I said, "Oh nah, this shit's lit." Dog, we hit.
You saw Den of Thieves too?
I'm going. I need to see the first one. It's on Netflix.
I saw the first one again. It was good. It was good.
So much what happened. I forgot so much what happened in Den of Thieves.
Oh yeah. Hey, listen. You remember on the first one where at the end Ice Cube's son, like they were the ones behind like everything that happened. They were all focused on, the main guys, 50 and them. They was a diversion.
Right.
Ice Cube Jr., like they already had the money. Remember, they switched to garbage trucks and the stuff they put in, the stuff they put in 50 Cent in the guy's truck, that wasn't the money, that was duds. Ice Cube Jr. made it look like he was setting them up to the cops when he was playing the cops the whole time. So in the second one, the cop is going after Ice Cube Jr. It's like 4 or 5 years later or whatever. He's still trying to go get them because they got away with money. But technically, they didn't get away with money because remember, they took the money before it could be shredded. So that means it was out of the system. That means it's clean. It really don't exist. But they did steal the money.
Right. There's also another movie that came out.
He would not get no jurisdiction on that either, by the way.
Oh hell no, that shit, yeah, dog, yeah. They bended that shit, but I don't want to talk about it because LB ain't see it yet. But yeah, Christian, we got to talk. We got to talk about it. We'll talk about it on the phone, bro. Because there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff I want to talk to you about that movie. Is like, bro, a lot of this shit wouldn't happen in real life.
At all, I would have been like, come on, man.
There's another movie. Christian, did you see the
movie?
I'm trying to remember. Black main character. I think he crashing out in the movie. I'm trying to.
That is very vague.
Is it David Washington's son? Or is it Denzel Washington's son? Or is it?
You talking about that robot AI movie?
No. It's
Okay.
with
What year did it come out?
It's coming out like soon. So it's
I
either
didn't
with
see it if it
Denzel's
came out
son
soon.
or it's with the dude from Star Wars. Ray, that nigga. So
John
what is it about though?
Yeah.
But what is it about?
I think it's like a revenge plot. I gotta remember the name of the movie. I gotta like look it up again.
Get it to me, and I but the movies I've seen this year, I've seen The Amateur, which was like all of these movies.
What was Amateur about?
So Amateur is about the guy. He basically his wife died. So this is
Unalive.
a movie
His wife unalive. Go ahead.
You can't say that word either. God,
You good. Keep going. I got you. Keep going.
But the wife, she passes away. There we go. She passes
Right.
on because she was can we say she was napped, and she was napped by some other people because she went over to London. This is in the trailer, so they kind of tell you that because this is in the trailer. She went over to London for, I guess, something with her job, and he works with the CIA.
Mm-hmm.
And so basically he ended up going to work, and he found out that she was basically held at gunpoint, and the guys, they did a bank robbery or whatever, or a robbery, and so she ended up being unalive. So then he is upset because he's like, "Are y'all gonna do something about it?" And they like, "No, we're not gonna do nothing about it." So then he asked to be trained to basically unalive these people. So basically, this movie is, they wrote the script and said, "Man, we gonna be just like John Wick," and then it realized, "Oh God, we're John Wick." So let's try
that's
not
the
to
one
be
with
John
Pete
Wick.
Davidson in it, right?
No, that's not Pete Davidson. That nigga dude. No, it's the nigga that played what's the man name from Another One Bites the Dust? He played that guy from Queen.
Man, I don't even know, man.
He played the guy from Queen. What's his name? Oh my gosh. You know him when you see him.
That white boy look like Pete Davidson.
Yeah, I know, right? His name is Rami Malek. He played in the Queen movie, the biography. So this movie is basically, if you've seen it, you've seen the trailer before, but it's basically like John Wick, but it's like, I'm not trying to be John Wick. Like, it realized, oh snap,
It isn't like Nobody. It isn't like that movie Nobody.
No.
Okay.
It's like they try. It's like, it's John Wick,
but they had the wrong actor.
It wasn't his fault. It was the script, because like I said, they tried to be John Wick, but they realized, oh shit, let's try not to be John Wick, and that was the problem with this movie.
Oh, okay.
Like, the action, they took too long. It's like they had to explain everything. Like, we know his wife is unalive, and we know that. You don't have to dramatize all of these passings or why you don't have to do that. And then
right.
And then they made him so soft at the end. It's like he's been going off on everybody else, but then when he gets to the person that actually does it, now he's getting soft. Like, it just makes you upset. Like, at the end, because it's like, this is so. It's just John Wick light. It's like, like when you watch the movie,
I can't watch a movie John Wick. Like, it got to be John Wick, or we just ain't gonna like each other.
Exactly. The perfect, like, watch Cino's thing about The Amateur when he talks about it. I don't think he says it, but about John Wick light, but it definitely is like. Also, too, a movie that was trying.
Did Cino like it?
I don't think he did. He was like, it's all right. It was like, but I went to go see it a while ago.
He said, I don't think he did.
Yeah, I got to go see it a while ago, and I'm like, this is.
Okay, I didn't see that, but yeah. I got to watch this movie. I gotta watch this movie with Kerry Washington in it, and this other guy.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. That coming out
Yeah,
next week.
yeah.
I wasn't too like thrilled about it.
I could tell. Like it looked at bland. Kerry Washington just don't come off as that type of actress to me.
She don't. I just see her as what's it called it like as
The scandal chick.
Nah.
The scandal chick.
Yeah, like
Yeah, she
I went to go
typecasted.
see the DEATH of a Unicorn
Oh, okay.
with Paul Rudd in it. I like the movie. I just think that some things should have been a little different
I
about it.
gotta be in the right mood to watch Paul Rudd movies. Like I gotta
I
be in the
love
right.
Paul Rudd. That's one of my favorite actors. Is
Like
Paul
he
Rudd.
cool, but it's like
That shit look funny. That
It
unicorn
was
movie look
funny.
funny.
It was funny.
I
It
watched
was.
it.
It was funny, but you gonna be like, oh man, this could have been better. That's when you come out like, and it wasn't Paul Rudd's fault. It was like, this script just was like, this could have been so much more epic. But I love Paul Rudd. I
like Paul Rudd. It's just that his movies to me are hit or miss at times. Like if it hits, it is hilarious. But if it's like just okay, it's like when can I get out this movie?
Yeah, that one movie, I can't think of it. It's like Paul Rudd and it's a romantic movie and they end up living at this like house.
Was it a romantic comedy?
Yes, and it was the one where he was living at him and Jennifer Aniston was in the movie and they was living at the house
Oh, okay.
with all of those loners and they all live together. What is it called? What is it called? Not stoners or loners. It's called something else. Free spirit people. They all live at the house together. And I'm like, I hate romantic comedies. Like I genuinely do. Like I don't like romantic comedy. Like if we're gonna do a romantic comedy, it has to be like in the realm of like Brown Sugar. Like I can do that. You know.
Oh, Brown Sugar went hard though. That shit went hard.
Comedy though?
But that wasn't really comedy. That was more like
That was more just romance.
Yeah, that was a romance movie.
But it had comedy because you had people in there. So
What comedy?
That shit wasn't funny. What was funny in Brown Sugar?
And Queen Latifah was in there. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. I watched that with one of my ex chicks, dog. Like that's more of a romance, dog. Like it ain't.
It had funny moments in there, so they consider it.
You were better off saying Hits.
Right, Hitch, right.
Man, Hitch was
And
corny
Hitch wasn't
as hell.
really a comedy.
Hitch was corny. Hitch was straight to me. I like the Hitch, man. I'm sorry.
Hitch too. I
like the Hitch.
But it was,
Hitch was cool to me.
When I was a kid,
especially when fat dude for Keys and Queens, dog. He was just stupid. Yeah, he was funny as hell. He was trying to do the little dance and shit. Will Smith smacked him like, get out. Just stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Like about last night is a romantic comedy with Kevin Hart and
No, I didn't see. I think I saw it. This has been so long.
I don't remember.
I don't know. Kevin Hart movies the same as me. It'd be like, all right.
I haven't been interested in Kevin Hart movies in years.
Yeah, a long time. He's just not a good movie guy to me.
The last one that made me like legitimately laugh was Central Intelligence. Like,
oh no,
hey, yo, listen. Central Intelligence was low key like hilarious, dog. Like crazy good.
More funnier than Kevin Hart.
He was. The Rock was way more funnier.
But
way more funny.
But that wasn't what Kevin was trying. Kevin was trying to show like I can actually act. That was his
well, he didn't need to because he was terrible.
That's the wrong movie to choose that to do that.
Right, that's the wrong movie because The Rock was destroying him.
To do it. I ain't mad he was trying to do it, but
and that wasn't even the movie, and that wasn't even the project he was trying to show. Like, I could do more than comedy. It was that shit that he did on Netflix.
Oh no, his Netflix movies actually, like The Man from Toronto. That one was lit.
Not the series, those series joint.
Oh, the series joint. See, that would have been
What is
great
it
had it
called?
been a
Truth or
movie.
some shit? I forget.
Yes, that was great
That
had
shit.
it been a movie. It didn't need to be a series.
I
Had it
still
been
ain't
a
watched that
movie,
yet. I meant to
it's
always get
actually really
around to
good.
that.
This movie
What
that
is it?
I think it's
it's
called
with
The
him and
Truth or
Wesley Snipes.
something.
Yeah, it's him and Wesley Snipes is in the movie. I mean, in the
Who?
series.
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart. Him and Wesley Snipes have a series as a limited
Oh, I gotta
series.
watch that.
It should
I
have been
still I always
a
meant to watch. Didn't
movie.
that shit come out like in 2023? Like I always meant to watch that.
2022 or one. It should have been a movie, but they made it into a show. And then also he had the one where he was Kevin had some good Netflix movies. He done had some good Netflix movies. I like this one. The one where they do the bank heist. I like that one.
I
The
still
one
ain't see that one yet.
The bank heist. What do you mean?
they
Like it's
did a
like
bank
it's like a
heist.
heist movie.
It's a heist movie. I love heist movies, so that was already something for me. So the heist movie, it was cool, it was fun. What was the other movie that they had too? He had the one where he was his wife passed away from having a child. That was a good movie. But he's had some good ones. The ones I don't like is the one with him and Mark Wahlberg. Because I can't stand Mark Wahlberg.
I don't like Mark Wahlberg. He the same in every goddamn movie.
He really is.
Like he don't
Best
switch
movie to
up
me is
nothing.
like the other guys. The other guys were funny. He was funny in the other guys.
Well, but that was more Will Ferrell though, and then The
I
Rock and
know.
Samuel. They the ones who stole the movie.
Right. Hey, they
That now
jumped off
listen,
the
that's who
building.
need to do a movie together. I would love to see them in a buddy cop movie like they did on Other Guys.
They should, man. That was
That
such a
would be an
missed
awesome
opportunity.
movie because Samuel Jackson is hilarious, dog, and Rock is
Right.
hilarious.
I love Will Ferrell movies, man. I'll argue to death about
It
him
depends on the movie, though, man.
hey, you like more Will Ferrell movies than you tend to think about. I did it the other day, and I was like, "Damn, I do like more Will Ferrell movies than I like a lot of niggas movies." Like you really just sit down
Listen,
and look
on Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. He was funny on that shit.
right? See,
That was hilarious. He was hilarious. When they said something like he was like he's like a girl and he soft or something. He said that's only on the inside or something. He said, I'm like, this dude is stupid, cuz. And then he was funny on that other movie,
he had
Talladega Nights. That's a classic. So
Step Brothers, Semi.
yeah, that was classic.
Blaze of Glory.
Oh man, Blaze of Glories was hilarious, dog. My hump, my lovely lady lump.
Bro, that's what I said. He has more movies that we like than I think I like more Will Ferrell movies than I like Adam Sandler movies.
Oh yeah, Adam Sandler's like hit or miss. His movies are hit or
He's the
miss.
definition of hit or
Yes,
it's either
yeah.
a hit or it is a miss. Like
I did like the one with his son on it. Luke Scott, like he called him what? Luke Skywalker, or no? Han Solo called him Han Solo.
This has like no relation to Head of State. There's a Heads of State movie.
Heads of State. What's that?
You talking about the one with Will Smith?
Is this in relation to the Chris Rock shit?
No. It's a new movie with John Cena and Idris Elba called Head of State.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That I ain't gonna lie. It looks funny, and I like
that. Don't even sound right. Idris Elba and John Cena.
John Cena.
You said what?
Hey, John Cena been having a funny run. He been having him a run, bro.
Like ever since Peacemaker. I mean, on the Suicide Squad. Listen,
John Cena been had him a run. Hey, hey, that Ricky Staninsky movie. I was like, I'm not watching this. I actually watched and I was like, dang, it is kind of funny, even though it's a bad movie. John Cena that has some. Hey, look, John Cena that has some movies that man. I can't even lie. John Cena that has some movies Like especially the ones he did on Prime. Them is funny.
Mm-hmm.
Even like wrestling, that nigga low key been like funny. Like even though he's trying to be serious, but the shit is like just so funny. Like you
Bro,
need to
I've been
have
cracking.
kids. You need to have kids, John.
No, I don't want to.
Because I was like, what the hell is Randy talking about? And then I'm like, oh yeah, the reality show you had with Nikki, like, because he doesn't want kids and shit, because she was tripping about that. Like, yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot about
she
that.
was tripping about that,
I
and
was
bro,
like,
I'm
John
trying to.
Cena's a psychopath, dog. Like, he don't need
Hey,
kids, dog.
I kept telling y'all, bro, John Cena been turned heel. Y'all just didn't write the Total Diva show when John Cena was turning heel in real life when he was like,
He did like 20, like he did with like millions of kids for like 25 years. You think he want his own dog? He'll be a psychopath. Like they leave a piece of paper on the floor. That nigga will like F you on, bro. Like he'll give
but
an F
no, he
you.
did explain why he didn't want
That's what
kids.
that's what he told Radio. He turned around. He told the fans the reason why I had no kids because I've been too busy.
Like that was the heel shit. But that's like the acting shit. I'm talking about like the real shit. Like dog, that nigga gonna be like Chris
Nah,
Benoit.
Cena
That
was.
nigga gonna turn into Chris Benoit if a kid leave a crayon on the floor, dog. Like
Well, no, Cena is really like crazy. If you like at his house, he don't like. He's like, this is how you leave at the house. I don't want the door to be open up. He like his rules be like, God damn.
Like, what are you, a Marine?
Yeah, man, that nigga was like,
when him and Nikki Bella first moved in together, he started putting rules. Like, yeah,
yeah,
all
bro,
right.
he was wild at night. No, when they all had to stay, like when the dog like kind of bit Johnson, he's like, that dog got to get put down now. I was
Yo, what a psycho.
And, bro, so all the people had stayed with John Cena, like everybody had the family stayed with John Cena, and he was making these crazy rules. He was like, yeah, all lights got to be out by 10 o'clock. Like 10 o'clock.
10
Like, yeah,
o'clock. Nigga, I would have just like, whose man's
they
is
was
this?
like, yeah, don't come downstairs at 10 o'clock, like 10:30, 10 o'clock, 9:30. They're like, God dang. Like, yeah, don't have your
Like,
shoes
nah,
on.
bro.
Don't
You
have your
about to make
shoes
me
on in the
turn
house.
heel, nigga.
No, remember when they was on that damn? Remember when they was on that damn? I think they rode a bus, and it was Naomi and Jimmy. They tried to have sex on the bus. I was like, what? I was like, bro, what are y'all
Shit, that's
doing?
Naomi. That's Naomi. I don't blame Jimmy. Shit.
But bro, it's like you don't supposed to
Yes,
do
on
that.
the
If you
bus.
got
Y'all better leave the bus. I don't care.
if that was your bus, I understand. But you doing that on
Nah, F
somebody
that.
else's bus.
I don't care. I don't care. Is it a tour bus with a bedroom? Oh yeah, it's on.
Right.
But that's the thing. They wasn't trying to do it in the back. They was doing it up front. That's how they got
It
caught.
be like that. Some people into that public places, bro. Public places. I've seen some wild shit in the park. I just be like, we all just like, are they going crazy at the home base in the damn baseball park?
Hey man, look, Trey. I know you be having your LeBron jersey, you know, on the bus. You know what I'm saying? I get it.
Nigga, what the hell is you talking about?
I'm talking about you. Look, I mean, you can try, bro.
Nigga, what the? Nigga, I don't know who you been messing with, but you got the
I'm
wrong
talking
nigga.
Do we got the wrong name?
You got the wrong
Look,
nigga.
I mean, the sexual seduction.
Christian, did you see the well, WWE ain't playing, like they taking it down, but every time it get posted, the roast that happened at Mania weekend.
Oh yeah, bro. I heard Nia Jax was going in, bro. I was cracking up
Nia
when I
Jax
heard it.
was flaming niggas, dog. Like, I forgot who made the joke, like the unweavable joke with Jade and Naomi. In the next, they said the next match will be in your Waffle House. I was rolling, dog. I was rolling, dog. And then some people didn't get it. They was like, "If you know, you know."
Man,
They trying to get that shit scrubbed from the internet, bro.
they on me, bro. I was like, bro, I can't do this. I can't do this. Man,
Yo, I
they
was
had a
laughing,
segment
bro.
with
Well,
her
what,
and
who
her
told
and
the
Nia
joke
Jax
about
in the back.
who told the joke about Jinder Mahal? Like Jinder Mahal can't be here tonight. He's having a midlife ISIS. Like, yo, these niggas going crazy, dog. I thought this was about to be like some super soft shit. I was like, nah, they really going
Nah,
crazy.
nigga,
Like,
that's why bro. Triple H and Nick Khan was like, bro, nah, nigga, we're not posting this shit. We're not posting. They were gonna post it
oh my
live and
god,
put it
I
on.
hate the
They
new
were gonna
fan
put it
base.
on Netflix because they were gonna do a roast like on Netflix, but they were like, nah, man.
I hate the new fans of WWE. Like, when did WWE become a bunch of liberal bitches for fans, dog? I don't understand what happened the last 7 years I've been gone. Like, dog. Like, everything bothers these niggas now. Even storylines. I don't like this. Like, shut up. Like, no.
Hey, nah,
Like,
ain't
I
nothing
grew
was
up in
funny.
some wild. I grew up like with Brian Pillman had the pistol, dog. Like, I'm just saying, bro. Like,
Man, look, all I'm gonna say is Naomi needs a better catchphrase. Cause that shit she did with Nia Jax, I was like, bro, what the
give her the
hell was
belt
that?
right now. If you give me that Nia I saw at the roast, then we on it popping. Y'all neuter the hell out of her on wrestling. Like,
But
and
when I
Charlotte
tell
didn't like
you,
it either, 'cause she was cooking Charlotte, and her and Charlotte got into it.
man, nobody care about her bad built ass. Man, look,
She
look.
told Charlotte to go home. She told Charlotte to go home and worry about her 3 exes. I was like, dog, this is crazy.
Man, and then you got this is why they took it down because Charlotte was crying and complaining and she unfollowed Nia. And the fans, like the weak ass fans over there, like Charlotte's been just harassed all week. Tiffany Stratton, you got Nia Jax, you got the whole fan base. Like,
Well, look, I'm gonna basically tell you what led up to her and Tiffany Stratton. She tried to hurt Tiffany Stratton on purpose during that damn match.
Yeah, I know. Everybody knows. Like
She
that's
was
why
like super
everybody.
stiff. She was like super stiff, bro.
Yeah, she was
We
trying
all
to
know
hurt
that.
this. Then she tried to put it in the damn figure 8. She couldn't do the figure 8. And Tiffany Stratton was like, "Oh, you want to try to hurt me? Okay." And she just started whacking at her damn knee. Yeah.
They actually were fighting on the ringside for a little bit. They was actually fighting until Westcaller had to be like, "Hey, all right, bring it up a little bit." Oh yeah, she's going a little too crazy now. All right, hold up. Because I was like, damn.
I heard Nia called out Cody Rhodes too.
Yeah, she was messing with Cody.
I was like, is she serious about Cody, or is this like, I don't know?
No, she was playing with Cody. She was playing with Cody, but
And now I have to write another nigga on my bitch nigga list. Gunther, yo punk ass. No, Gunther, yo punk ass.
What do you do?
You out here beating up announcers because your punk ass tapped out. And people remind
I think so you mad at people in storyline? We upset with niggas out of.
He talking about real life shit.
like, what are you doing? Like, why are you mad at niggas in storyline?
I don't like that nigga in real life. I don't like him. Period.
The Gunther shit is funny though. The part of that roast, like somebody, it was a comedian. They said like Gunther looked like I don't think I can say his name on YouTube. The guy from World War II, microwaved or whatever the hell he said. I was like, nah, this nigga's crazy, dog. Like these niggas is going crazy.
Damn.
This man Trey over here upset with niggas in storyline. We talking about niggas out of storyline. Like, what's wrong with
I don't like that nigga. Period. In storyline, out of storyline, I don't like him.
So he's done nothing to you personally.
Trey, you don't like Gunther. Gunther go hard. He's one of the best ones in there.
Bro, of course he is.
Sound like a William Regal ripoff to me.
You say sound like
They
a
need to
what?
give him the William Regal
A
music. They
William
give
Regal
him that, he'll
ripoff.
be cooking. Give him the William Regal music. That
Well,
shit was
hey,
good.
No, I
listen.
like
I
his.
mean,
I
look.
like his music.
I like
I
Gunther,
do
man.
too. I do too.
Gunther
But
ain't the
I saw
same.
somebody
He
play
different.
William Regal's music over his entrance. I was like, nah, that's tough. I was like, that's tough.
Bro, this nigga mad at niggas in
Hey,
storyline
Christian,
already.
I saw what you meant
Like,
by what the coach and them did with Shador. I saw what you meant. I saw the
Oh, you saw the
video.
interview?
Oh man, it was terrible, dog. It was
Bro,
terrible. It
Kevin
was terrible.
Stefanski, he looks so like, he's like, hey, y'all expect me to figure out which nigga I got to put in because y'all done
Right.
drafted 5 niggas now. Now
Right.
Kevin Stefanski got to
No,
stay now because it's
did you,
like,
but Christian, did you see the look on their faces in the draft room when they
they did
Right.
that for they
Right.
did that for every draft pick. They looked like they didn't want to draft the niggas they was selecting anyway. They did
Yeah,
that
they look like that anyway. Trey, they looked like that with the They looked
with
like that
Mason
with the
Graham.
first 2-3 picks.
It
Yeah, they
looked
was
like the
like,
ownership said no.
What is wrong with y'all?
Bro, they look. I feel like the owner is like ruining the draft. Cause I can't see Kevin Stefanski and that dude not taking like Travis Hunter. Like they look like man, I don't even want to be here, dog. Like
man,
Like, man,
has them about to clean house after this season, bro.
we could have had a 2 for 1. This nigga had to go and ruin.
yeah,
Right.
I can't. I look. I already told y'all. I can't with this. That was to me malpractice. What they doing. What they doing up in here.
But then everybody talking about it, you know, like not if Doc went down, he gonna lose this amount of money. I'm like, no, he got paper. He ain't worried about no money.
Trey, hey, fix your mic. It sound real weird.
Yeah, it sounds squeaky.
Yeah. But yeah, I saw what you meant though. It was bad.
But I blame I can't like in this particular moment. From the whole draft, if you watch them, like it looks like they were like, man, like we can't even pick the dudes that we want.
Right.
And I don't like Kevin Stefanski, but I mean, damn, can the dude pick his guys? Can the GM pick his guys?
Right.
Like, let them do their job. If you gonna fire them, fire them.
Right.
Like that don't make sense to me. If you want to fire the guy, fire him. Then fire Kevin Stefanski. It's like, oh, we gonna keep him. But you know why they pick Shador, and they're gonna keep him as a franchise quarterback because they got that new stadium that they about to sell. That they about to build, and they gotta have something to basically like, oh, look at the storyline that they created for themselves. The underdog, Shador Sanders. He's gonna be the franchise guy. And now what they did, they got him under contract for the cheap.
Yep.
And then when it's time to pay him, they're gonna pay him. They're gonna pay him because they're gonna have to pay him because it's like when you pay Deshaun.
Like regardless of what they do, they still gonna have. He's gonna outplay the contract,
What
obviously.
they trying to do is they like okay, we got Shador. We can go ahead and get off of this Deshaun Watson deal. Right? We still can. Then when this new stadium opens, we'll have a quarterback to open it up with.
Like we know they're gonna play into the whole ignorant shit. Like could he beat for the QB1 position over who's the dude they drafted over
Daniel, whoever his name.
Like I'm like nigga, come on, like really?
Like
could
it
he
ain't
beat
even
up
a
Kenny Pickett and Joe Flacco? Like man, if y'all don't sit y'all them messes down, bro.
The GM already said that guy's a backup, so he didn't already basically threw him under the bus and said, well, yeah, we tried to back up, with Daniel.
Oh, you talking about Gabriel? Man, but we
Okay,
know
but
why they drafted Gabrielle. They
what
ain't
we
even
know,
want Gabrielle. They just drafted him just to say, oh, like we went and got a QB just to try to rub it in Shador's face. That's all.
and then Pittsburgh, they asses, they went. I was like, I wonder who gonna draft Will Howard because he ain't got drafted yet. This they
You want to know
they
what? You want to know what? Mike Tomlin looked like the ultimate token nigga, bro. Like he looked
Look
like
like
the
he is.
ultimate token nigga, like
He
he
is,
is.
especially after this draft. They
Right.
niggas.
Like you have no power on who to draft, bro.
I've been
That's
telling these,
crazy.
I've been telling niggas this shit for years. I'm like, this nigga has no backbone. Why the
None.
hell this nigga don't like you let your players run all over you? Then you know the GM just like, well, we gonna go in this direction. All right.
Right. Hey, LB, you got a lot of static on your end.
Oh man,
Yeah.
you hear it now?
Nah, you
Hello?
should be good. You should be good.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
telling niggas that this nigga ain't got no backbone. I'm like,
he don't, man. He don't have no backbone, and he sound like it too. Like I can't believe it. Like these niggas here talk about the Rooney Rule, man. They the most hypocritical franchise.
Y'all
They talking
clearly
about a
needed.
Rooney Rule,
Y'all clearly needed a quarterback, and y'all chose to do that shit.
right?
that nobody follow.
Right. Nobody follows it, Trey. They don't even follow the shit.
You know, shit about to go to hell on Monday.
Well, what's going on Monday?
Mofos about to lose their shit.
What's going on Monday?
Nah, like they about to like mofos about to crash out because you know the media don't be really working on Saturdays and Sundays and shit. So
Oh, you talking about the Shador thing?
yeah,
Yeah. They finna
I just
crash
want to
out.
see the cap. I want to see the cap just unfold in front of my
Right.
eyes, bro.
Right.
Like,
You know it's gonna be some. You know it's gonna be some grade A cap going on. It's gonna be some grade A cap going on.
and then the people that's like arguing against like this isn't a race thing. Shut your white ass up. I don't want to hear shit.
Oh
Blacks
my
do buck
gosh,
dances too. I don't want to hear shit either. Like the fuck.
man! If I hear that shit, I'm crashing out with you. Like, bro, look, this has a lot to do with some racist bullshit. You know it, and we know it.
No, because they got the black. They got a bunch of other black. I no. They're toned. Well, they not paying attention to him. They're paying attention to him because of
Right.
his father. Like y'all know that. Stop it.
Right.
Like I'm not trying to hear the well. There's a black dude that got. Shut up. I don't want to hear that shit. You already know what's going on. I had to tell one nigga that shit today. Like, don't be ignorant, nigga. Like you know, like you can't, don't not be.
he was
Do
trying to
not be
take
this
it
type of
there.
ignorant.
He was trying
Because
to
if
take
this
it
was
there.
Bronny, because if the same shit happened to
This
Bronny, you'll be
is
crashing out, nigga. Like, what are you
Yes.
talking about?
Yes, they
this
would
is
have.
you know what this
He
you know
he
what this
quit to do
reminds
all the black man did when it came to Bronny, but like with Shador, I don't see it because they had shut up, nigga. Like, dog.
Right. Shut up.
I hope you
this
responded too. That's what I'm saying. I'm waiting for the response. Unless you're gonna be a bitch.
and this is crazy. I never thought of this. This is Doug Williams and Warren Moon all over again.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's what I said. Trey, I said that on my
Because
video yesterday.
because remember, Doug Williams and Warren Moon was in the same draft class, and they
Yep.
chose Doug.
Right. Warren Moon was undrafted. Well, no. Excuse me. Warren Moon went to the CFL, and then after he balled out in the CFL, he put his name in the draft again, and he went undrafted. That is
And
crazy.
this whole class, just like as far as the quarterbacks, yeah, it was terrible. But this class as a whole, I'm like, this is more of a the skill position. Jesus, no.
This is a defensive draft. This is a defensive draft and skill position.
Yeah, the skill positions is like,
Let's see. Right.